fly.
Yo, what up, guys? How's everyone doing on this Saturday afternoon? Kind of evening, I guess, for most people, maybe at this point, but welcome in. Figured we'd hop on, do some hanging out a little bit. Maybe some tier list stuff with a little bit of throwback style there, and maybe some gaming stuff. Probably some of it depends on how many folks we have in chat. Like, if there's a lot of folks, we'll maybe do more interactive stuff, and if a little less, maybe we do more gaming, just because it'll keep things kind of going at a decent pace. But I hope you're all well. What's up, Nanette? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. What's up, Matthew? Thank you for being here as well. Today's kind of kicking my ass, if I'm being honest, but you know, we're here, right? Making the most of it as much as we can. So hope your guys' days have been decent. And if not, hopefully at least hanging out for a bit can be a bit of a distraction, maybe, or an improvement on the day. You got the platinum for God of War. Also, is this? No, it's not playing. I have a few browsers pulled up. I think this background noise is coming from this one, I'm assuming. But yeah. What you guys been up to this weekend? Anything fun? Anything fun planned, upcoming? Maybe this following week? Anyone going to see Backrooms? I'm probably not, but you never know. Like, as far as next theater thing I watch, I'm thinking probably Mo 2. And if not, Disclosure Day feels like a likely option. So you get the plat for God of War 3. Nice. That's pretty cool. I think the trophies for that probably are pretty challenging, right? Pretty tough. Yeah, for sure. Net. That's kind of sometimes the goal of the stream is to provide a place for people to hang out and just kind of be a distraction from the nonsense of life, right? So hopefully we can do a little bit of that here today. All right, let's throw some maybe music on, although we do have this thing making noise, I think. Probably not going to see the backrooms. I think it's gotten like the feedback what I would have expected, where like if you're a big fan of the games, the movie probably vibes with you. If you're not a fan of the games, probably not going to be your cup of tea. So like my guess is that we don't get like a lot of answers, because that's kind of what the backrooms are all about, in fairness. I did also put out a poll just before jumping on stream, asking folks opinions music wise. There's a few bands I'm debating doing for my next like top 10 songs short. So if you guys have any interest in any of the bands I posted, definitely share your thoughts there. They're all genre wise kind of still in that metalcore area. I think I posted Bad Omens, Beartooth, Parkway Drive, and Ice Nine Kills. I think were the four I put on there. Hey, thank you, Irish. Appreciate you. We'll probably be playing some Fall Guys later, so that should be a good time. But welcome in. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Yeah, definitely. If you have an interest in any of those four, give your feedback there. Haven't heard any of them. They're all kind of more modern metal, I guess, genre-wise. So, it's possible a lot of people haven't heard of some of those. If you're not like listening to like, I'm thinking like XM, Octane channels and stuff like that, where they normally would get aired. I feel like a lot of like local radio doesn't play a lot of that stuff. What else? I mentioned in Cope Stream yesterday, I think you were there, Nanette, that I did finally record a review for Dune Part 1, and I just need to edit it still. So maybe I'll do that like later today off stream. If not, probably tomorrow, and try to get it posted pretty quickly. So I finally put together my thoughts on that. 3 Doors Down. That'd be a decent one. That would be a decent one. I probably, for the most part, for that band, know a lot of their like hits. I don't know if I have as much of a deep dive knowledge, but actually, now that I think about it, I may have some deeper cuts. I haven't listened to them a lot like lately, but back in the day, like back in the, I don't know, late 2000s, early 2010s, I probably listened to them a little bit more. But yeah, it was definitely sad news about him as their lead singer and what happened, but great band for sure. They had some great songs for sure. So maybe we'll look at them at some point too. But in fairness, as I said, I would probably lean towards more of their like well-known hits and less of their like deeper catalog options. Although in fairness, I kind of done that for a few bands lately. Like I think somebody shared feedback that for Electric Callboy, like most of the songs came from one of their albums, and it definitely came from like the Nico era. So, but that's kind of the point of how I do my top 10 list, at least. I'm not going for like diversity. I'm not going for like, let's get a song from each album or let's get a song from each era. I kind of just independently try to pick the ones that are my favorite. Like, once I pick my favorite song, I kind of disregard that one. And then what's my second favorite? And then if they all happen to come from the same album, that's just kind of how it goes. I'm not trying to bounce around a whole lot. Because if I was going for like diverse list, I'd probably pick different answers than what I normally do. Change plans. Gonna see it maybe Monday. I got you. Probably less people going at least, and that's kind of why. I mean, A, I like going on Tuesdays because typically most theaters do like discount Tuesdays, but then B, crowds aren't as crazy. I mean, a lot of people love like maybe full theaters, but I'm more of like a hey, let's get like an empty theater as much as possible. So Monday sounds good. What you got, Topaz? Welcome in, by the way. I was going to share this thing. I don't know if you guys have seen this. I saw some other streamers doing it. I have not looked at it myself, but I figured let's do it together here, maybe. For Scary Movie 6, or scary, whatever we're calling it, Scary Movie, the new one. There's like this website where you can ask Ghostface to do stuff. Kind of funny. It's like a very gimmicky marketing scheme. But you can like type in stuff. I haven't done it yet, as I said, but I've seen people do it. And Ghostface will respond to you. Like we could be like, "Hey, Ghostface, do Freddy Krueger." I spell it. Let's throw the music on too. So just kind of a fun little gimmicky marketing thing, but was pretty creative, I would say. So I plan on playing Marvel Rivals. So I've played it like once or twice. If like a lot of people were interested in jumping in, I know Souls does that a lot, Topaz. I've played it, as I said, when it came out, I played it for like a couple games and I was like, I don't know, it's fine. I asked Discreet this the other day. I don't know what your thoughts are. I kind of feel like Marvel Rivals, if it didn't have the Marvel skin to it, would people still enjoy the game? I don't know. Like, it kind of just feels like an Overwatch clone a little bit, which those like hero shooters I don't totally love. I would play them. It's kind of like Fortnite, where I would play it if people wanted to, but it's definitely not my favorite game. But yeah, you can like have him interact with stuff, like turn off the light. I don't know. I wanted him to turn the lamp off, but I guess that kind of counts. Ghostface, you suck. What is that? That was like I know what you did last summer. Let's ask him, who are the Mount Rushmore of horror killers? You gonna tell me? I don't think he understood my command there. I feel like he thought I was asking him to take his mask off. Have I watched Don't Move? I have not. I've not heard of it. Let me see if... Do you guys watch it? Anyone else in chat? I don't know if I know that one, to be honest. Don't Move. 2024. On Netflix. Actually got decent reviews. Rotten Tomatoes 74. That's not the worst. IMDb 5.8 is not great, but... It says, Iris, a grieving mother, faces a horrific abduction by a man who pretends to be her rescuer. I don't know if that's like spoiling the plot, but this is literally the description. She fights to reclaim her power and discovers her will to live through the turmoil. Okay, so it's kind of like a capturing, getting away thing. Did I actually... I think I did watch this. Let me see. Let's see some pictures. I think I did watch this. The name sounded kind of generic. Yeah, I have watched this, actually. Grab this. I'm pretty confident I did. I won't spoil the ending, but I'm pretty sure I did watch this. Because he, like, makes her immobile, right? Like, there's this picture for just leaning against the door. I think he, like, injects her with something, and she, like, can't move. And is being, like, abducted. So, yes, I have seen it. I saw it once. I remember thinking it was just okay. I don't know. Did you guys like it? It felt kind of generic, if I remember. But, yeah. Yeah, the name didn't ring a bell, but once I pulled up the pictures of, like, this guy especially, this is, like, the bad guy, right? Oh, this has a twist, I remember. I think she goes to a house and thinks she's safe. Yeah, I won't go into details, but... feels like it's been done before. I mean, we just literally had another Netflix movie. I think, Cope, you said you watched it, but... that Apex movie? A little bit different because I think they're out, like, climbing and stuff, but same idea. Somebody's running away from a killer kind of thing. Yes, Matthew. It's just, it's called subservientghostface.com, I think. But it's just some scary movie marketing website. I don't know. Sit on the couch. Hush. Was Hush the one where that's like a home invasion movie? Or I may be thinking of Don't Breathe. Oh, it was a home invasion, looks like. Maybe, I think they're both home invasion movies. Let's see what this says. Oh, it's Flanagan. I think I've seen this. It's been a while, though. It's got a great review score, as I said, once again, 92%. It's on Pluto for free. That's nice. I believe I have seen this, but it's been a while. Your sister watched it. What's your are those your favorites, Topaz? What's your favorite horror movies in general? Memories and her reaction. I mean, that's kind of the fun part, especially not just movies, but horror movies. Like when you show people, I mentioned before, like when I showed people back in the day, The Descent or The Hills Have Eyes or Saw, like sharing movies with other people is like half the fun sometimes. I can tell them that you're saying this thing back here. I'm sure YouTube's gonna love that. I just noticed the picture and the painting in the background. Steal the painting. Hush is great. It did have a great score. Okay. You're not stealing it. I kind of feel like he has these predetermined prompts, and if you get anywhere close to it, they'll just do whatever they thought. Pretend to be Jason Voorhees. It's just kind of a stupid, like, mess around thing. I figured I'd share with you guys if you haven't seen it. Never seen Hush. Okay. Sinister, Saw, and the It movies, and Hellraiser. Which Hellraiser? Like the original or like the Hulu one? Sinister is amazing. Like, I've never done a top 10 horror movies on the channel. I did review Sinister individually last year, or no, 2 years ago now. I think that was before I even had a microphone. But that movie is great. Saw, classic, obviously. The It movies, I mean, all of them are good. The Curry and the Skarsgård. In fairness, though, Chapter 2 of the later ones, not my favorite. She's deaf. That would make sense. Hush, like listening. It's in Pennsylvania. I think I knew it was somewhere like in the Northeast. That's cool. But a classic. Did you guys ever watch the sequel? I have not watched it. I've heard it's awful, but in fairness, I haven't watched it myself. Any commands you guys want me to do before we jump off of this guy? I don't know. Play dead. All right, that may have been the best one so far. Yeah, Sinister was good. I know a lot of people got spoiled. I think the trailers showed some stuff before, like the lawn mowing thing, especially. But I don't know, awesome movie. I mean, I've said before 1,000 times, Ethan Hawke's one of my faves, so that helps. But it's so good. James McAvoy was a bad casting for older Bill. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny though. I love a lot of the actors. To your point, maybe casting is a bigger deal than like the actor itself. But like, I love Bill Hader. All the people that were in that. Was it Jessica Chastain who played the redhead girl? Like, all great actors, honestly. But just the story didn't work for me as strongly. I think people felt that way maybe about the original too, though. That like the back half of the story, when we do like Pennywise doing the spider stuff, loses a little bit of its luster. You'd love to hear my favorite horror movies? Okay, maybe we'll do that at some point. I've debated whether it makes sense to do videos or lives for some of those lists. Like we talked about doing top 10 sports movies, and I'm like, would that make more sense in a live, or should I do a video? I don't know. You like Ouija? So I've only ever watched, is it the third one technically? Origin of Evil? The one that, wasn't also Flanagan who did that? I've not watched any of the other Ouijas. I heard that one was like by far the best. And I don't really normally like supernatural, like spiritual horror stuff as much. But that movie was good. Like the fact I gave it as good of a score as I did, even not loving that subgenre, speaks volumes to how good that movie was. I do notice that at times too, Cope. I don't know if it's like delayed at times, but I have noticed that both in my stream and in other streams before. Do a tier list for popular horror movies. I think have we done horror movies before? So I have a few tier lists I pulled up. I'm open to grabbing something else if you guys want me to search for something kind of like that. I'm pretty flexible, but there's like a bunch that I had archived from like sometime last year that we never did, that I was like, okay, maybe we jump into this. You like it, chapter 2? That's fair. As I said, I love those actors, but the story just didn't hit for me. It's also like super long. Like it's very drawn out. The opening also feels like they're just trying to be edgy for the sake of being edgy, to be honest. So, yeah, Topaz, we play DVD quite a bit on the channel. I do Killer sometimes. I'm probably more Survivor because it's easier to engage with chat. Also, I feel like I have more fun typically. Like Killer, I kind of feel like constantly stressed out. Like either I'm getting destroyed or I'm doing too well and I feel like I should be giving the survivors a better time. So it's not probably as fun as Survivor generally for me, but I play both sides. Told you 0 people. Yeah, it is all over the place. Anything else before start a fire? I can't do that apparently. Isn't that a fireplace right there? Turn on the fireplace. All right. The algorithm is not great. Throw the pillow. He's gonna scream in it. Yeah, he's definitely. I saw the way he was holding it. He's about to scream in this thing. No pun intended with scream, but heard they're supposed to be making it chapter 3. I mean, I'm sure they'll go back to it at some point as we're doing Welcome to Derry. Oh, you like more of the niche horror movies than that, sounds like? I mean, that's fair. That's honestly the best part about movies is not everyone has to like the same ones. So, what are your favorites? I think you've talked about a few of them maybe, but which ones do you think you like that people do not like, I guess? Most Fun Killers. That could be good. There actually is, ironically, I don't know if tier list has it, but when I go to the bracket fights, every time on the homepage, let's see if I can actually grab it here. The very first thing, and I don't think it's just for me because I play DVD, I think it's literally the first thing on here, is like Dead by Daylight Killers. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Literally the very first thing every time on bracket fights is favorite DVD killers, which I am surprised that's like the most popular thing they're promoting on here. But it is a popular game, so I guess kind of makes sense. Most Fun Killers demo in Onryo. I think he meant in DVD, but they should honestly add Art the Clown. Ghostface, pretend to be Art the Clown. Okay, how is that going to differ from Leatherface? Did they interpret that as like a baseball glove somehow? Because leather, I don't know what happened there. Favorite horror franchise is Children. So I've never watched any of the Children of the Corn, so I can't say good or bad. I think similar to Hellraiser, I've heard like first one good, rest of them not as good. That sucks, Topaz. That's like super shitty of people. I mean, honestly, people are super like rude like that in school settings, especially, but just in all environments, people are always trying to. I never understand people trying to like put you down for things you enjoy. Like, I think a lot of times people want to feel better about themselves, so they try to demean others. But in my opinion, at this point, you should be able to freely talk, especially here. You can. So you can share as much of your movie love here as you'd like. And anyone who tells you otherwise, they got their own issues I think they're dealing with. A lot of people like the first two. Wishmaster. I never watched Wishmaster either. A lot of those like deeper cut movies, almost like those, I don't want to say like B-tier horror franchises, but I'm thinking of like Leprechaun. I've only ever watched the first one. Yeah, that's super crappy for people to do that. I'm hoping maybe that's less common these days, but you never know. Like, I feel like a lot of things that were like uncool back in the day are cool. Like anime, people used to be like made fun of for liking, but now it's like mainstream. Children of the Living Dead, never seen that one. So it sounds like more often, instead of not liking the ones that you like, Nanette, I probably just haven't seen any of them. Yeah, Art's from Terrifier, Art the Clown. Let's not get demonetized here, but this dude. I actually still need to watch these as well. I've only seen like the beginning of 3 with like the whole Christmas stuff. Maybe a franchise I jump into. I mean, maybe at least 4 is coming out next year, I believe. Some movies are so bad they're good. I agree. I agree. Sometimes you want to watch those ones. Like I know I mentioned I took forever to watch Dune, but I think I knew there was going to be like a lot of like it was going to be a good movie that had a lot of depth to it. But instead I was watching these like bad movies in the interim because I feel like they're like a lot less going on. They're very just like turn your brain off kind of things. Sometimes you need some of those. Sometimes you need a pizza movie with Gatton. That's not children's corn. It's just regular bad. You're not a fan of it, it sounds like. Your mom picks on you for liking superheroes as an adult. I think that's pretty common now, no? Like, I think I would show her the box office for like Avengers Endgame and say, most of these are probably adults. 8 PB&J because it's kid food. I'm not a fan of jelly, but I can tell you this past week I've eaten peanut butter toast or like peanut butter and bread, peanut butter sandwich, whatever. So, I mean, I may be also a man child then if that's the case. Yeah, definitely not for everyone, from what I can tell from Terrifier. I think they've gotten more story at least, but I think early on it was like a bunch of just carnage. The first one I've always heard has been like just a bunch of violence. I think, I guess we can check. Let me see. We're talking about the Terrifier movies. I think they're on streaming on something, maybe Max. Let's see. Let me quote my answer before I get to this, but AMC Plus. I don't think a lot of people have AMC Plus, but that is apparently Terrified. Terrifier, come on. Disregard what I said. It's free on Pluto TV. The first one is, and Roku and Zumo Play or Plex. I don't know what all these services are. It's free on a lot of stuff. Let me see. Terrifier 2. Also on Pluto TV. Terrifier 3. Also on Pluto TV. Maybe the free Pluto. Oh, it's also on Tubi. It looks like maybe. Weirdly, it doesn't show up here, but on the search results, I see it there. So I think there's a few free options to watch the franchise if you'd like. Disagree with that. I really think that third Children of the Corn is really good. Yeah, people do that too sometimes, where if they don't watch a movie franchise and they just kind of write it off. Very gore, but they do have a story. I've heard like one is a little bit more gore for gore's sake, but I think they've like added story at this point. Second's the best. I think I've heard people praise the second. I think people generally, from what I can tell, is like 2, 3, 1 is the order most often that I see. Used to own like over 100 Marvel and DC comics. Your mom sold them. That sucks. I mean, I've kind of had that too, where like obviously behind me you see like action figure stuff, but when I was younger I used to have a bunch of that stuff that definitely, I don't think mine even got sold. I think mine just got like thrown out. So I can relate to you in some ways there. Yeah, Terrifier 4. I probably by the time that's like what, next winter? By the time that comes out, I should be caught up with the 3 of them, I would hope. You love The Shining. Here's one that people don't like a lot. You're saying that people don't like The Shining? Shining's like one of the most praised. I may be misreading what you're saying, though. You don't like Stanley Kubrick. So maybe you don't like The Shining is what you're saying? Oh, that sucks, Topaz. I'm glad you're able to hang out here with us, but definitely not fun feeling like you were not included. Children of the Living Dead is a love letter to George Romero's zombie movies. I probably need to give those a watch as well, like the old school Night of the Living Dead, all that kind of stuff. Stephen King didn't like the Shining movie, you're saying? Huh. Interesting. Did he say why? Did he not feel like it like accurately adapted his story? You did not like Terrifier 2 because they explained too much. That's kind of like the balance. Like sometimes I mean, literally the Backrooms is kind of the example. Like I think that movie or that subject thrives on not telling too much. But some people want everything explained. Some people prefer it to be obscure. So different strokes for different folks for sure. Someone once told you art was a ripoff Pennywise with more gore. I wouldn't say that. I mean, they're both clowns. So, but I think, I mean, honestly, if I was like judging who is the #1 current horror icon, I could make a strong case for it being Art the Clown. Like you go to Spirit Halloween when those are around in October, full of Art the Clown stuff, full of Terrifier stuff. Shelley Duvall, you can't relate to her. Okay. I know a lot of people love Doctor Sleep more than The Shining. They're both okay to me. I'm not like high on either of them. But a lot of people I think prefer Doctor Sleep. Yeah, Cup. I mean, they're kind of just both clowns, I guess, with some like more deep-seated origins. I do, Topaz. I can share a link to Discord. I need to just get better about doing that probably every time I stream, but let me grab this, throw it in here, and in that. You are welcome to join and hang out with the rest of us there. Yeah, I think the clown is really the comparison there. But then you can compare a bunch of stuff. Did you guys ever watch Clown in a Cornfield that came out last year? I heard it was decent, but I did not wind up going to see it. I think that one is on streaming at this point, though. Okay, they're bringing stuff home. That's good, at least. Yeah, what up, Sprite? Quite the intro. Welcome in. Poor Shelley Duvall, the woman went through so much. I have heard that, yeah, that like she got kind of allegedly treated very poorly during that filming. I don't know a ton about the backstory of like the origins of The Shining, but I've heard that she did not have the nicest time. You like 2 more than 3? That's what I'm saying. I think people go 2, 3, 1 from what I've seen people online, but I'll have to judge for myself at some point. Oh, he changed things he asked not to change? That's kind of shitty. That's always tough when you're like the creator, like the first person. I mean, it's kind of how all these licensing things become a problem. Also, should we get off the any last Ghostface requests? Otherwise, we'll jump off this and turn off the crickets. Although it's kind of a good ambiance background sound. But yeah, that's kind of the hard part when you like create something and then give the rights to somebody else, is that you get in a weird spot. Doctor Sleep Extended is the best thing ever. Okay. Named your cat after Abra? Or Abra? I've only ever watched Doctor Sleep once. I thought it was okay. I kind of had similar thoughts that I mentioned about It Chapter 2, where it felt quite long. But maybe I'll give it another chance at some point. I did appreciate like the Easter egg stuff at the end, or like the tie into the greater world of The Shining. Haven't seen Clown in Cornfield. Yeah, I think I mean, nobody thought it was like the best thing ever, but I feel like some people thought it was like a good just watch people get slashed kind of movie, which is kind of what it looked like. Ryan Reynolds hated X-Men Origin. Yeah. The one where he just had like his mouth shut the whole time. I think that depiction of Deadpool was not the strongest. I still need to watch Deadpool and Wolverine. Speaking of that, pretend to be Deadpool or Wolverine, maybe. Oh, dude, he's got the baseball thing down. But Wolverine. Oh, we're just playing baseball now. I don't know. Vacuum the rug. I can't tell him to do that, apparently. Jump out the window. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna fake us out? Yeah, he faked us out. Was that him pretending to be out the window? Oh, my bad. Yeah, sorry. The downside to not, let's tell him to jump out the window again. He was playing baseball over and over again when I was telling him to be Deadpool Wolverine. Downside to not having double monitors. Yeah, thank you, sorry. But he pretended to jump out the window. Let's see. He said it wasn't Deadpool. It definitely was not a good version of him. I mean, it wasn't his movie, I guess, but they did that character a little bit dirty. I'm okay, Sprite. It's been not the strongest day, but we're making the most of it. We will down the hill that your opinion X-Men Origins had the best Sabretooth. Yeah, I think he was probably, in my opinion, the best. I mean, who else? What are the other options, I guess? I'm trying to think of all the Sabretooths in the live action versions, but he was probably the best. Your cap cut is being weird. That sucks. Maybe try, like, I don't know, resetting it. Yeah, Topaz, I've heard it's great. I kind of got spoiled a little bit on all the cameos. I think I've said this story before. The weekend it came out, I was like dodging all the spoilers, and then I went to like the grocery store, and people were like telling me, or like talking to somebody else and saying who all the characters in it were. I'm like, okay, well, this is kind of a little spoiled. You watched a movie about a cornfield and have been afraid to watch anymore. Sharks in the corn? That kind of reminds me of that thing we saw the other day where it was like that shark werewolf fusion movie. What's your guys' favorite movie that has a cornfield in it? I think for me, it's hard not to say Signs. Deadpool doesn't have a healing factor, as people believe. You mean like how he gets like hurt and then kind of does Wolverine style recovery? They hit the 6-7. I mean, everyone else in chat's probably not gonna love it, but let's just hit him with it. Let's see what happens. Okay, he did it. Yeah, there you go. I hope you're pleased. He apparently does know 6-7. Of all the things to have programmed him to know, that was not one I would have probably have needed. But in fairness, that's probably something people search a lot. How about do Michael Myers? Is there something different there other than what we had for Jason? Did he think I say Michael Phelps? Like, Buddy was swimming there for sure. No idea. Deadpool has a dying factor. He grows more tumors. Huh. Interesting. I mean, that's probably hard to do in live action. Also, would eventually maybe catch up with you. Interstellar, that's a good one. Definitely a good one. I think I prefer Signs over Interstellar. I assume Interstellar is more widely beloved by people, but I think if I had to pick which one I liked more, it's hard not to pick Signs. Anything else? I think we probably maxed this guy out. All right, so I grabbed, since we do have some people here, got a few options for some tier list stuff if you guys want to engage in it. So I kind of feel good about the first one, but I will pivot if you guys don't want me to. Comedy movies was the first thing I saw. And I feel like I've seen pretty much all of them, so I felt like I could actually chime in. We had a video game one, and this one, if I did it, it would be like something we come back to because there's like thousands of games on here. Actresses we have, which I think, Cope, if you're here, we can actually maybe do it, because looking at this, to be honest, there's like a few rows where I'm like, dude, I don't know who you are. So if we did that one, I would probably need a lot of chat help with recognizing some of these faces, because some of them I feel like I've seen before, but I'm like, I don't know your name. I definitely give kudos to the tier list that put a name under something. What else we got? We got chips, we got cereal, we got fruit, throwing back to the old school like we used to do. 90s snacks, kind of, there's some weird ones on there. Movie posters is one, which if we did that, we'd have to, there's like a ton, there's 250, but it would be judging the poster, not the actual movie. I did have a superhero one. I don't think I knew all of the heroes on it, but I know we've been talking superheroes. That's also an option. Any of those sound good. As I said, I'm probably partial, maybe at least starting with the comedy, because I feel like I can for sure place just about all of them. Fall Guys final tiers. I thought we was like 6 finals. That'd be a quick tier list. I mean, I can tell you at top is going to be every hexagon variant. That's for sure. Jeepers Creepers 2. Not one I would pick, but I know people like that franchise. Panther shot Deadpool with an invention called Star Cells. Prevents dying cells from generating. He couldn't heal. You have all the deep cuts. That is definitely some comic book level knowledge for sure. 1K, yeah, we are. This is, I guess this is our semi-celebration. I didn't want to do something that was like full-blown, I don't know, doing a party kind of thing. So this is our party. Children of the Corn 3, Urban Harvest. That's a deep cut answer. That's your favorite movie that's got a cornfield in it? I mean, there's probably not a lot of answers, to be honest, but fair enough. Fair enough. Tell them to taste the flavor of... What is that? I have no idea what that means, Sprite. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Have I watched Logan? I have. Great movie. Although a little watered down because we brought Hugh Jackman back. I feel like it was pitched as like, this is the end, and then now it's not really. But I did like Logan. Pretty violent movie. Do I remember Laura X23, the girl? You mean like was that the kid in that movie we're saying? Comedy sound good? Yeah, the 90s one was like food. So it was like, I actually have 2 of them because I couldn't decide last time. Like on that, it's got like, I don't know, what is all this stuff? Dunkaroos and Fruit by the Foot, that kind of stuff. We'll do comedies, if you guys are good with that. We shall do comedies. All right, let me throw this up here. Let's also put some music on and get rid of this ghost face stuff. Okay. Now it's like dead quiet. Let's do this. Okay, that should be a good volume. Let's see. Yeah, maybe like there. I don't know. Hopefully the background noise is fine. There's like 15 finals. I mean, I guess if you count like variants, as I said, like if we're counting the hexagon variants, there's like 5 of those. You down for that? Even play the kind of games on your own. In one comic, Deadpool murks the Marvel universe, and he couldn't kill her, so locks her in. So every time she regenerates, she gets her body burned. Yeah, dude, some of the comics are like darker than you expect. There's a lot more movies in the corner. Yeah, there's probably a timing, even like a brief thing. I mean, if we're talking making fun of signs, Scary Movie 3 probably has it. Most things that have like a bit of a horror element probably include it at some point. Like, I think Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark had something at one point. Or is it Dark Harvest, the one where there's like the annual like kid thing they do? Comedy, then food. All right, let's do it. Let's hop over here. Here we go. All right, so how many do we got here? Not like an endless amount. It's like a more reasonable. There's like 4.5 rows here. So kind of how we've done this in the past, which I'm fine with maybe sticking with that, is I will chime in, you guys give your thoughts, and we come to some kind of agreement where we place these. We got Tag up first. I think I only watched it once. Pretty good cast. We have John Hamm. We have oh, blanking on your name. Hawkeye. Over here. Is that Jason Sudeikis back there too? Kind of a typical. Well, let's see. Tag cast. Jeremy Renner. It's Ed Helms. It's not Sudeikis. That's right. Okay. I feel like they're frequently in movies together. Like they're both in Horrible Bosses, I want to say. Jake Johnson also, he voices, speaking of superheroes, he voices Spider-Man, I think, Into the Spider-Verse, right? Yeah. He's the Peter Parker. Would I do this? Is this like a challenge? You get $1 million, but you and your friend can't use the standard model. I don't know if this is a trick question. I don't know what the standard model Lagrangian formula of mathematical elegance. This feels like a trap that's going to be like, oh, you can't breathe, and now you just died. I don't know what that is, but 15 minutes doesn't sound that long, so sure, I'll take it and then run the risk of whatever negative that actually results in. One savior looks in Deadpool's mind and learns they're fiction and they're comic characters and goes mad. So it's like fourth wall breaking, you're saying? Pearl, yeah. Probably my favorite of that trilogy. I'm not like as high on the X trilogy as a lot of people, but I probably like Pearl the most. Yo, what up, Gilly? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's... what do you guys think about Tag? Decent B. That's kind of where I was leaning. Like, I thought... I debated C because there's probably going to be some heavy hitters on this list. That's going to be pretty top heavy, but I think it's between these. I don't think it's D. It's not A or above for me. If I remember, it's actually kind of a deep movie. Like, isn't one of the people like dying? It's Jeremy Renner. One of the main characters has like some condition and he wants to like just hang out with his friends again, I think is the whole point. I guess keep in mind spoilers probably for all the movies we discuss on this list. I mean, of all the genres to spoil, comedy is probably the least egregious, but just FYI. That's probably B tier. It was fun. That's kind of where I'm thinking. Like it was good, but to the point I made, I haven't watched it again either. Do I plan to watch it again? Probably not. Was it bad though? No. B seems probably fair. B or C is where I'm at. Settle for C. Settle for C. You shall settle for C. I say that 10 times fast. I think C is probably where it's at because there's going to be a lot. And if we're both saying we're not going to watch it again, that feels like more C territory than B. Deadpool breaks fourth wall a lot. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, in some of the like the VR game, I think he did that quite a bit too. When I saw on the trailer. Phoenix asks if he has seen Cyclops in Deadpool. That is fourth wall breaking for sure. All right, 21 Jump Street. 21 Jump Street for me, I think goes in the A category. We have Jonah Hill, Channing Tatum, Ice Cube. Pretty funny. D? Dang, you hate 21 Jump Street? Why do you hate it so much? Dang, D is another level. You never watched it? It sounds like you're probably not gonna watch it if if Cope's got in the D territory. It may not be soon up on the agenda. A to S and D. I missed the tier list where one of you guys says S and somebody says like F, and I have to then. I also didn't change these tiers, but I think these are actually probably fair. I don't know if we need an F for this. I think 5 is probably okay. C tier. Okay, we literally have the top, the bottom, and the middle. Got everything covered. I think we did earlier, Sprite. I think I asked him something else, but he like pretended to. Then he was like a this, or he like gave me the finger or something. Yeah, I think that's what happened. He was like, "Nah, not happening." So A to S, D, and C. You guys said. I think I could settle for B. Because I'm right here. One of you guys said between here. Someone said here and here. B is probably where I'm at. Yeah. Like if we were saying the sequel, 22 Jump Street, I think that if somebody said D, I'd be like, you know what? That's fair. But the first one I did like. Oh, you're fine, Topaz. No worries. I kind of figured most people, if they have to hop in and out, all good. I think B is probably okay. We can always change it later. Maybe slide it down if we have to. 40-year-old virgin. Here's where we're running into a problem where I'm like, I also kind of think A, maybe. You agree on placement? All right, cool. Like a lot of these, I'm probably going to default to saying A, but maybe not. We'll have to see. D. Gilly says A, you say D. Well, bit of a predicament. Would that be top of B then, maybe? I don't know. I haven't watched it in a while. I don't know if you could make this movie today. I feel like some of the jokes may not be great for 2026, but still some great moments. Maybe top of B. I think we'll keep it there for now. Ace Ventura. So this is presumably the first one with Dan Marino and the Dolphins. See, like I would have put this in B, probably. That is fair. A lot of comedy stuff. That's probably why, honestly, stand-up isn't as good as it feels like it used to be. But people are probably afraid to say stuff, and I feel like when they do a lot of times, then it doesn't go well for them. Oh, you guys are all about Ace Ventura. I think it's pretty good. Like, I enjoy, especially the first one. The first one's probably the best, in my opinion. He's got a little bit of that Will Ferrell, like, always being crazy. It's kind of why I don't like The Mask, is it feels like he's going at 1,000 miles per hour the entire movie. But I could be talked into maybe moving it up. You don't like Steve Carell? Really? I think he's pretty good. Actually, I saw that 4 seasons, the second season is now available on Netflix. I watched season 1. It's got him. It's got what's his name? Will Forte, Tina Fey, I think are the main ones in that. But surprisingly sad show towards the end of it. It's like pitched as a comedy, which it is for most of it, but kind of sad how season 1 ends. And I'm curious if season 2 will end up being good or not. But I've heard it came out pretty recently, I think. A, C, and a double S. Oh, I think that probably averages to an A, maybe. 2 up here, 1 here, and I had it like in B. I think we probably go A here. Sounds like you should watch the show. Yeah, I mean, if you like those actors, it's kind of some of that dry humor. Like the point of it is, it's almost like midlife crisis stuff where one of them is struggling with his marriage and the other ones are trying to like help mend it in some ways. So it's kind of like, you guys remember that show that came out, or like early 2010s, maybe late 2000s. Men of a Certain Age. It had Ray Romano, but it's kind of the same vibe. Where it's just like we're adults now. You have to deal with adult shit at this point. American Pie, A and S, you guys say. Okay. I probably would have had it in B. But you guys are thinking more up here. I guess we're probably once again looking at this as the first one. Some of these we probably could look at the whole franchise, but it's maybe easier just to say American Pie 1. All right, so we got A, S, and B. I'm also in the B camp. Can't vote on this one either. I think American Pie also... Aren't they making another one of these, actually? But I would say another movie that would be tough to do today. I think with B and Gilead B, Hope U and S, it's either the bottom of A or top of B. It's definitely bouncing. We'll maybe keep it here for now. We'll see. All right, Anchorman. Probably like an A- for me. Maybe Will Ferrell's best. Also have some other great roles. Speaking of Steve Carell, we got him kind of half cut off here, but pretty good. Pretty good. I think this movie's got one of the best for like one-liners. Like, are you going to the pants party? Stuff like that. Milk was a bad choice. Like, there's some iconic one-liners in Anchorman. Is the movie as a whole that great? Debatable, maybe, but it's got good like interspliced moments. Glass case of emotion. Yeah. Or Baxter, you ate all the cheese. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. I definitely feel like it's almost maybe this is gonna be another hot take. I kind of feel like completely separate topic. I love Lil Wayne's like verses and songs, but the song as a whole a lot of times isn't necessarily my favorite. Kind of feel like that's what's going on here, where it's like good one-liners and scenes. Is it a good movie? I don't know. But you said D, A plus, C, C. Well, you guys really hate on Anchorman. Dang, I thought I was gonna be like giving it too low of feedback. But we have D, A plus, C, and another C. I think that's down here then. I think Cope, you and I got kind of outvoted a little bit. All right, well, for now, I think maybe there, you could argue maybe bottom of B, but we'll put it in top of C. What is this? Can you guys tell what this is? Is this like Animal House or something? I can't really see the picture. We're like driving a motorcycle off the roof somehow over here. Kind of feels like we're at a frat party. Yeah, I think so too. Let me see. Animal House poster. Yeah, it is. Okay. It is. Well, for me, honestly, I don't really care for Animal House. Who's all cast-wise? I know we got our main, but like outside of Belushi, who do we have? Kevin Bacon? I don't know if I remember Kevin Bacon in this. It's been a while since I've watched it. Donald Sutherland? Okay. 91%. Dang, that's high praise. Honestly, to me, Animal House is like a D or a C minus, but I'll see what you guys say. You guys haven't seen it? I think, yeah, it is Animal House. It's one of these, and I mainly am debating D because there's gonna be a lot of great movies still. C or D? Yeah, we'll put it in D, I think. All right, so we have, kind of weirdly, there are multiple, so I guess we are just viewing the individual movie. We have Goldmember. So specifically the third Austin Powers movie. I love the franchise. The third one, probably my least favorite of the three. Like for me, Goldmember is like a C plus. Least favorite 3, D minus, C. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at too. Maybe even there. Bottom of C, we'll say. I definitely like 1 and 2 significantly more. Like, I don't know which one I like more, 1 or 2, but I would say both of them better than 3 for me. B, C. Oh. Maybe we keep it in C. Seems like that's like roughly the average here. All right, is this Austin Powers 1? I think it is. Because this is the girl that wants being a Vembot, right? I think this is 1. I guess I can check. Yeah, that looks like, yep, it is. Okay. B.A. I think Austin Powers also in the same vein, but it's a better movie than Anchorman. I think great one-liners. Like when he goes to play blackjack and we have number 2, who's like seeing the cards. He's like, I'll stay. Or I think he says, hit me or something. And he gets like a 2 and gives him blackjack. And then Mike Myers has like a, I don't know, a 7 or something or some low number. He's like, I'll stay. And the dealer's like, I suggest you hit, sir. He's like, I also like to live dangerously. And then, of course, he just loses. So B, A. Who does number 2 work for? Yeah, there's just so many lines. It's so good. I think I gotta say A too. I think we put it in A. We'll keep it below Ace Ventura because I think a lot of you guys were high on that one. Big Mama's House. I don't know if I'm gonna be alone here, but this is like an easy drop it in like the bottom of D, like not my kind of thing. This is Martin Lawrence. I feel like did not hit for me. Never seen it. D, yeah, I think it's gotta be. Like this is one of those like, I don't know, don't mess with the Zohan level of like lowbrow comedy, in my opinion. Not my cup of tea. Big Mama's House A. Oh shoot, we're gonna have to make some choices here. And Matthew's got it in C. I mean, should we raise it from the depths of hell of bottom of D? I kind of feel like that's where I think it goes, but it's hard to keep it there if there's an A. I can at least move it to D plus. We can move it either C minus or D plus. Put it above Animal House, which I feel like people would be like, what? Because this had like a 91% on Rotten Tomatoes, but maybe we do that. All right, Billy Madison. To me, I don't know if the comedy ages well. Like there's a lot of like 90s based comedy here. Not that it's like inappropriate, but like it's a little bit less funny than it used to be. But I think for me, Billy Madison's probably safely an A, right? B plus, A, S tier. I'm weird. I told you. That's fine. That's fine. You were entitled to have that opinion. I'm not a Big Mama's House person, but obviously, I think there was sequels, weren't there? So it hit for somebody. S tier. So we have 2 in S and 2, or 2 in S, 1 in A, 1 in B plus. I could argue S for sure. I think it's at the very least at the very top of A. It could go in S. We don't have anything in there yet. Maybe we wait and see. We can always throw it up there if there's like not much there. All right, Blades of Glory. This one pretty easily for me is pretty rough. Like I think for me it's like C minus territory. Feels like a lot of jokes that don't hit for me, but I think it was pretty popular. So I imagine you guys probably like it a little bit more. Although you did hate Anchorman, it felt like, so maybe not. Maybe not. Never watched it? Okay. Yeah, it wasn't, this had, the other guy was the dude from Napoleon Dynamite, wasn't it? Blades of Glory. Yeah. John Heder. I mean, pretty solid cast list, but just was not super funny for me. And about D? B tier? Okay. Maybe bottom of C works then, because we had a few never seens. D, B. I'm kind of in the C minus, so I think that's probably where we land. Borat. Oh, this one's tough. I remember it being like pretty funny when I went to see it originally. This is another one kind of in the same vein as Billy Madison. Are the jokes still funny today? I don't know. Especially because this guy's like very much a comedian. Like he's in whatchamacallit with Will Ferrell. Not Blades of Glory, the racing one. But Talladega Nights, that's what I was thinking of. At the time, it was kind of like, who is this guy? This was like the first time I had heard of what is the dude's name? Sacha Baron Cohen. That's the first time I really heard of him. And I feel like when it came out, I probably would have put it maybe higher, but over time, it's probably like a C plus, B a minus for me, maybe. S, D. Uh-oh. We got the whole gamma here. Yeah, I'm not a huge Ferrell fan either. I think a lot of movies I like that he's in, I like some of the other characters maybe better, but I'm mostly in agreement. You love Sasha? He could be funny for sure. I feel like the sequel to this, or I don't know if it was a sequel, but the other one he made was not as good as Borat was. I'm thinking of like the scene where he goes to like the church and is just like wagging his tongue everywhere, pretending he's like being like consumed by God or something. So S, D. I got you, Topaz. You preferred Bruno? I did not. I thought Bruno was not good. I'm hoping it's not on this list, because then I'm gonna have to be the Debbie Downer. He is, yeah, and I think it worked more in Borat for me. But S and D, you guys said. B minus, perhaps? It's either one of these, I think, based off of those. Maybe C plus. We'll go with that, I think, for now. Is this Caddyshack? Another one I haven't seen in a while. Was kind of funny back then. Does it hold up today? I don't know. I'm thinking like probably C plus for me. I could see a B minus. It was funny at the time, but I haven't watched in such a long time. They have like the iconic like Snickers pool thing. Never seen it. B plus. D. You won't say anything Irish like down on the list, or like the ones we've placed already? Never seen it. All right, so you guys said D and B plus. I mean, C plus kind of actually fits, I think, for that. I thought we were gonna have a lot more up here than we did, but comedies are probably one of those where there's like a lot of varying opinions at the bottom. Okay, yeah, we'll get there probably quickly. Deadpool. I mean, I guess it is a comedy. It's like more of an action to me sometimes. Deadpool, so the first one, not 2 or Wolverine, just 1. It's like a B, I think, for me. Oh, are there 2 Blades of Glory? Let's see this one. And oh, you're right. There is another one. We'll just leave that one down there. I know sometimes they've done that. There may be more other ones too. Yeah. If we see a duplicate, we'll try to avoid it. All right. Deadpool, though. S and A. A. Wow, you guys are really... Is that above Billy Madison then? You guys love Deadpool, it sounds like. Like an S and then 3 A's. I mean, we can argue maybe below Billy Madison, but... I will be man of the people. You guys seem to really like it. All right, Dodgeball. C for Deadpool or for Dodgeball? If it's for Deadpool, we got to drop that down a little bit then. But dodgeball. Dodgeball, you think a C? Not a fan of Deadpool. All right, I'm at least gonna drop it below Billy Madison then, because we got a C thrown in there. All right, dodgeball, we have C, A, S, never seen. Been a while since I watched it. I think for me, it's like an A minus. But you guys said C, A, and S. A minus, maybe where it winds up then, if that's the case. Just kind of like chiming in with writing in chat, Irish. I think at some point, if we got like a large enough crowd, I would do like a poll because it'd be easier to like manage. But I know when I asked these guys before, I think they prefer just talking in chat. And I just try to like congregate the thoughts into one answer. All right, Dumb and Dumber. Another one I don't think you can make today, but for me, it's gotta go S tier. I think Dumb and Dumber is the funniest movie on this list so far. Maybe I'm off base, but that's my thoughts. Never seen it. I would say give it a watch. Don't watch Dumb and Dumber 2. Don't watch Dumb and Dumber, whatever it was called. Those don't need to be watched. Just watch the first one. The other ones I would put like down here in the cellar, but the OG, so great. Also great one-liners, but still the entire movie is awesome. Sounds like you guys agree double S's. I think it's got to be there then. E tier. Uh-oh. I think 3 S's and 1 B probably still keeps it an S. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of jokes in that. You couldn't do as much today, like with the bird and its head fell off. Or, I mean, there's probably a bunch. Elf, S. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a problem here. Don't have to have a problem here. I won't like devalue my vote to try to like sink Elf. I think Elf for me is like a B minus. But I know probably you guys love it. S for you, 100%. S. Oh gosh. Well, it may be going an S, I guess. Is that 4 S answers? All right, we'll put it in there. I'm gonna keep it below Dumb and Dumber, even though I think mathematically Elf is higher because of 4 S's. Elf A tier. All right, Matthew, you saved me a little bit. Saved me just a smidge there. I think Elf is a decent movie. I think it's highly overrated. Like a lot of people, maybe you guys are some of those people, think it's the best Christmas movie of all time. I'm not a person who thinks that way, but people love it. So I get it. All right, Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Pretty great movie in my opinion. I think this one, I think A plus. I love Jason Segel. I know we kind of canceled, what's his name over here on the right? S. I mean, if you guys feel that way, I don't mind raising it. It's like so funny though. You've never seen it? I would check it out if you like the cast. Jason Segel, Kristen Bell, Mila Kunis, Russell Brand, Paul Rudd, Jonah Hill. Oh, dude, it's so good. Bill Hader. It's pretty funny. I would recommend checking out if you're a fan of those aforementioned actors. Because the Dracula puppet song, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's pretty good. A few S's. I said A. You know what? Let's throw it up there. Let's do it. We will do it. All right, Friday. So the original Friday. Didn't you guys mention on Discord the other day that, or maybe in chat, that they're making another one of these with their kids? I think maybe Matthew, you said that about there being their kids in the next one or something, or maybe they just reenacted a photo or something. I don't know. S tier, C, A. I don't think Ashton Kutcher's in it. His wife is Mila Kunis. But It's a super funny movie. Pretty much the point is he is with her and then she kind of breaks it off. He goes on vacation and she winds up also being there. And it's like awkward, but it's hilarious. I probably could have just read the description down here, but that's my version of it. All right, Friday, you guys said S, C, and A. Yeah? Been too long. It has been a while. They also had like sequels. All I really remember is like Debo punching him out. Russell Brand makes the movie. You think so? I don't know. I mean, as I said, I think he got a little bit canceled in more recent times, but I feel like the other people I like more. I'm, as I said, a big Jason Segel fan. Mila Kunis is good in it too. Christian Bale also really good. You don't go looking for movies. It's fair. That's fair. She also has had some like drama with the whole That 70s Show dude, but I traditionally have been a fan of hers. But Friday, you guys said S, C, and A. Is that we got here? S, C, A. How about like a B plus? That feels fitting, I think. It's about that, and I think I'd probably put it in this tier anyway. All right, Grandma's Boy. It's not bad. I think Grandma's Boy for me is like in the B minus C plus territory though. Like it's fine. S plus. Okay. Oh wow, you guys are in agreement. S for you too. C. Oh well, now we just brought it back down. So 2 S's and a C. Okay. How do I approach that? I think probably the net of this is either the top of B or bottom of A. I think I'm balancing between those. I don't know if anyone else has seen it or not, but that's, I think, around where we fall. There's actually the cast for that's pretty extensive too. Wait, is this? Okay. Oh, that is him. His photo he looks way different these days. The dude from all the Sandler's movies. Not voting, haven't seen it. High score for what? Did YouTube do something? Oh, you're quoting the, I see what you're saying. You're quoting Grandma's Boy. I got you. My bad. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, there's some decent one-liners in that. Some of it's like not overly funny to me. Like I feel like a lot of this dude's stuff where he's like pretty much just Neo from the Matrix. It's like, okay, I get it. I do like Nick Swartzen though. I think I follow him on Instagram maybe, but funny dude. Yeah, I was a little behind there. Yo, what up, Slim? Welcome in. All right, Hangover 1. Honestly, for me, it's like S tier, I think. Similar, but not to the same extent as Dumb and Dumber. The subsequent sequels that were not probably needed, I would probably put in like C maybe. But the OG Hangover, I don't know, dude. It was pretty good. It's overrated, you think? I could see that maybe. As I said, the sequels were not stellar for me. It was like very hyped when it came out. I do remember people talking about it like a ton. Like word of mouth, I feel like spread on it a bunch. Yeah, the first ones when they have Mike Tyson. And he's like singing to Phil Collins. A, C, and B, you guys said. Okay. Oh yeah, the Tiger, was it cinnamon that they like or don't like? It is subjective. I feel like probably this genre of all, maybe next to like horror, is pretty subjective. But you say, what we got? S, A, C, and B. Is that so? Like every one of these? Maybe A minus then. Well, I had it in S too, so like there, somewhere around there. All right, Happy Gilmore. Just the first one because, oh, dude, part of me after watching 2, I'm like, do I like the first one less now? I'm gonna pretend 2 doesn't exist. I'm just gonna view this as 1, and I think that goes in S tier for me. Oh, is he? Maybe I'll look to change that at the end. That's kind of why, thanks for the feedback. I have it set to like whatever default automatic medium thing. So maybe I'll look to drop it. I don't know if I can change it midstream or not, but sorry if that's super annoying. That's good feedback though. I will probably look to change it if it's that frequent. But you guys said S and A. Okay, so probably bottom of S we'll stick with. I think that seems like a good spot. Okay, horrible bosses. I think for me this is like a B minus. Like, it's pretty funny. I've watched it a couple times, so it's not like Tag where it was only like a one-time watch. All right, cool. As I may change that though for future streams because that feedback is helpful. I wasn't sure how bothersome it is, but if it's like very frequent, then definitely have to tweak some stuff. Haven't seen it. The second one was not as good, I don't feel like, but I like the concept. What you guys said, B and A. Okay. Perhaps B plus. Or yeah, maybe something like that. I'd argue maybe there because I also had it in B minus territory. I mean, I like pretty much everyone in here. Yeah, he's hilarious. He's definitely good. I also like Jason Bateman. I feel like I like his style of humor where it's like kind of sarcastic. Hot Rod. We're just doing some tier list stuff, Slim. How are you doing? Hot Rod, I remember seeing this one in theaters with Andy Samberg. It was not that great. I feel like they kind of went for a little bit of that Napoleon Dynamite style of humor, but I don't know if it landed as much. Like for me, it's probably like a C minus. You haven't seen it? It was not stellar. Let's see what the review scores look like. 39%. What was in it? Oh, I know her. Oh, Bill. Okay, there's a lot of actually. I only really remember Andy Samberg. I think Danny McBride may have been the, like, bully. Bill Arnett. Okay. Yeah, it also was a bit of like that Nacho Libre style of comedy, which landed for a lot of people, but was not my favorite. Oh, nobody's seen it, it feels like. Okay. Do I reign supreme here on selection then? C minus is probably where it goes. Maybe above Blades of Glory. I'll put it there. All right, I Love You Man. Another one. I think I'm just a Jason Segel fan. I also really like Paul Rudd, in fairness, too. But I think I Love You Man's an S for me. Reign Supreme. We shall reign supreme. Yeah, it was so good. It's like that same level as Forgetting Sarah Marshall for me as far as the comedy. S plus. You make a valid case, honestly, since we are kind of arranging these. I do think I like it. Do I like it more than Dumb and Dumber? That's a tough call. I mean, both you guys said S. Could argue it being on top. There's so many good lines in that because you have like his dad, who's what's his name? I Want Pictures of Spider-Man guy. who's like, I feel like he always just says his best friend's name is Hank Mardukas. You also had what's his name, this guy. So pretty much, if no one's watched, if you haven't watched this, I think most people have, but Paul Rudd's getting married to Rashida Jones, and he has like nobody in his wedding party, so he's trying to like get friends. So he runs into Jason Segel. Andy Samberg's his brother, who hooks him up with a few other people. Like he hooks him up with this guy. This guy's hilarious. I remember him originally from Superbad as the guy that hit Jonah Hill with his car, but he has like a very high voice, and they're like in the gym, and he's just like yelling like, "You gotta get it up!" He's just like yelling to lift the bench press. His voice in it is like the funniest thing ever. It's like such a high pitched voice. It's like, get him everything you got. Shrinking, I have heard that's good. I definitely at some point will get like a trial of Apple Plus and then just like binge everything on there as much as I can. Like I've heard Godzilla great, Studio obviously, Shrinking to your point, Severance. There's a ton. Yeah, it's so funny. It's just so many good parts. Or they have where's the other guy? Is it this dude? Who was? He I forgot Lou Ferrigno was like the person he's trying to get a house for or sell his house. Where's the guy I'm thinking of? It's not you. He goes on a date with that one guy. It's the dude from 17 again, I think. And kisses him. Is it this guy? Maybe it's not the guy from 17. Maybe I'm off base. It's not that guy. But he goes on a date pretty much with this guy and the guy misinterprets the date. It's almost kind of like if anyone who watched DTF St. Louis just came out, similar thing where they go on like a guy's date, which one person interprets it as like, hey, we're trying to hook up, and the other guy's like, I just want friends. So pretty funny. But yeah, it's so many good parts. Oh, it's this guy. This is the guy. Yeah, it is the guy from 17 again. I thought it was Thomas Lennon. I don't know if I knew his name. This dude is hilarious. I've only really watched him, I think, in those two movies. But this dude is so funny. I think we got to put it at the top. I think we got to keep it on top. Yeah, I love Jason Segel's stuff. I feel like he's that right. He's kind of why I like I Met Your Mother so much, the TV show. Like he's kind of the first thing that made me want to watch it. All right, Idiocracy, aka Life in 2026. I don't know where I'd put it. Maybe like around an average B. That's kind of where I'm thinking. I do like it's Luke Wilson, right, as the lead. Yeah. A lot of people I know actually. What do you guys think about this one? F. It's kind of the point I just made. It is unfortunately a lot of the things that seemed like bizarre are unfortunately like, I know this is how we live. F and A. Maybe drop it to like the bottom of B then. That's fair. We actually talked about this movie the other day. I have not seen it. So first one on the list I haven't seen, I think, Kingpin. This got brought up as a sports movie. It's the bowling one, right? Hater. Yeah, I mean, it is that part of that. If you're trying to watch movies for a bit of a escape from real life, that one's maybe hard to do because you're like, this just is real life. B and A. Okay, so I have not seen this. I'm going to rely on you guys a little bit for this. This is the one with Woody Harrelson, I believe. Is that him right there? I think that's the case. Yeah. Bill Murray, okay. That's Woody Harrelson right there. I was mistaken, right? Lynn Shay's in this? Really? I feel like I just associate her with like horror movies. But you guys said B and A, and I have not seen. Do we go B plus then? Keep it in that kind of middle territory. All right, Liar Liar. Great movie in my opinion. I'm a little bit torn on if I go like top of A or bottom of S for me. I've yet to do a Jim Carrey favorite movies, but you're kind of getting an idea where I'm thinking. I don't think I've done one yet, but you guys both say A. I think we go top of A then. Like, this is the level he goes a little bit crazy when he's like talking to himself and, like, to quote himself, kicking his own ass in the bathroom. But I feel like this level of Jim Carrey is like I'm good with. C tier for you. Oh my. Okay, well, we're going bottom of A then. Haven't seen it. It's worth a watch if you like Jim Carrey. It's also got Carrie Elwes from Saw is the other love interest, right? And Jennifer Tilly. Actually, I have a few horror folks here. This kid was in a bunch of stuff too back then. Dennis the Menace. Is this the kid that was in Home Alone 3? Am I mistaken? Maybe I'm mistaken. Kind of reminds me of that kid though. I think we're going bottom of A then though. MacGruber. I don't think I've ever actually watched MacGruber. I know kind of the general gist, but I don't think I've ever watched it. So what do you guys think about it? You don't like Jim Carrey? That's fair. He is a little bit over the top. He has some of that Will Ferrell isms in him, but I think he reels it in. And I don't know, when he goes crazy, I feel like I find it a little bit funnier. Never seen it. I have not. I'm gonna say I haven't either. I'm pretty sure I've seen parts of it, and I know it's that's got Will Forte in it too, right? MacGruber. Yeah. It's like a comedy action, right? Like a kind of style. We're voting on MacGruber, which it seems like we may not be able to really chime in on. Could always leave it down here with the second Blades of Glory, unless does anyone want to take the one throne of giving it a thought? I imagine I would like it, but I've not seen. So maybe put it down here with Blades of Glory. There's something about Mary. Been a long time since I watched this one. I don't know if I fully remember a lot of it. Like for me, I want to say like C+, but kind of just going off of memory, as I said. B, D, B. I mean, cast are folks I like. I like Stiller, I like Cameron Diaz, Matt Dillon's eye. Another Lynn Shay. Dude, has she been in like every movie? Is she like the Sam Jackson of movies as well? Where just like appearances and so many things. Keith David. Okay. But you guys said B, D, and B. That's not a lot of great. Where'd I? Oh, right here. That C+ may be the answer actually. D and 2 Bs. Top of C kind of works, I think. Yeah. Okay, Masterminds. I've not seen Masterminds. Is that looks like Zach Galifianakis. Also kind of looks like Owen Wilson and Jason Sudeikis over here. I don't think I've seen this though. I don't think I watched this. Kristen Wiig's in a ton of stuff too. Kate McKinnon, okay. Leslie Jones. Was this one any good? Not the greatest scores, but that doesn't always mean a lot. I don't think I saw this. What's the plot? Okay, so they're robbing a bank. Yeah, don't think. Well, I don't think I saw this. I don't think so. Her and the sheriff stuff kind of looks familiar, but if I did, I don't remember it enough to really give it a thought. A, never seen it. Well, I think, Cope, you're going to be like the sole vote here. Maybe we put it bottom of A because most of us haven't seen it, but it's still represented in an A. I think that's okay spot. Sounds like maybe worth watching. Some of it looks familiar, but I don't think I actually watched it because of I couldn't tell you a single thing about it. I think I'm thinking of that other movie where Dax is like a cop, honestly. All right, Meet the Parents. It's on HBO. Okay, keep that in mind. I'll throw that one in the backlog. Meet the Parents, first one, not the series. This is very much Dumb and Dumber, maybe to a lesser scale, because Meet the Fockers was okay, but Meet the Parents for me would have been like A, bottom of S, top of A. But you guys seem to hate this thing. D plus D and C. Meet the Parents A. All right, Nanette, you and I are on the same page. So we got a couple A's, a couple D's, and a C. Oh, geez. 2 here, and here. Top of C, that hurts. Why'd you guys not, are you not a fan of Stiller or De Niro, or just don't like the movie? B tier. All right, Matthew, I think you saved us. Saved me, at least. I think I can comfortably put it at B minus then if you said B. I haven't watched it in a long time, but there were some classic like lines in this one too. But did it have to be a franchise? Probably not. Like the ending when he tries to get on the plane, he's like, you can't say bomb on a plane, and he just starts like dropping bomb left and right. Not a fan of Ben. Fair. That would be a valid reason for not digging it. That sounds like my kind of Will Ferrell-esque style. What's got Ariana Grande? I don't think I've seen a lot that she's been in. I know like Wicked, it's a big thing. She was actually on the list of actresses I remember seeing. We got, what's this? Mike and Dave need wedding dates. Is this the Zac Efron one? I don't think I ever watched this. I don't think I ever watched this. Yeah, him. I do like Adam Devine. Honestly, I like both of them. Aubrey Plaza, Anna Kendrick. Maybe I need to watch this. I think it's more like rom-commy, right? But that can be okay. Like Adam Devine, Zac Efron, Anna Kendrick. I like all three of them. Aubrey Plaza, I don't think I have a lot of her stuff I've consumed, but the other three are all like great. She was funny in Wicked. Okay. Maybe we'll have to check it out at some point. Haven't seen it, never seen it. I also have not seen it. You don't like Wicked because of her. We got all the opinions. It sounds like nobody's watched this movie, so we keep it probably down here. I do like, as I said, like at least 3 out of 4 of these people. So, all right, we talked about this earlier. Nacho Libre. So I love Jack Black. I thought about actually doing a Jack Black tier list. Or not tier list, but like top 5 movies. I think I actually had my list made already. Nacho Libre is not going to be on there. Spoilers. I do not like Nacho Libre. It is very much that same style, Hot Rod, Napoleon Dynamite, very dumb humor that I think hits for a lot of people, but it's, I don't know, I just can't get that into it when it's just like that. You can't take it seriously, which is fine, but it's just like, it's hard for me to enjoy it if like you can't take anything in the movie seriously. This in Year One is garbage. I'm also not a huge fan of Year One. Is that on here somewhere? It's probably down. Maybe, I don't think it's on here. It'd be right here if it was. I was not a big fan of that one either. It was maybe a little bit better than Nacho. We have a couple of people saying D. All right, thanks for chilling, Stephanie. Drive safe. I think we just put in D, because I probably agree, honestly. Yeah, I was not into it for sure. All right, speaking of which, kind of, I think these are alphabetical, but makes sense. Both N names. Napoleon Dynamite, I like a little bit more. Like, to me, it's probably like there. I think there's some actual funny moments in that. Definitely more than Nacho Libre, but it's still that kind of like Uncle Rico threw this ball over the mountains kind of stuff. That's just like so over the top. C and D. I know people love this. I went to go see it in theaters because it got so much hype, and I was like, am I wrong? Like, I did not find it funny. S? All right, I'm probably in the category of C minus. We got a C, D, and an S. I think at best we put you at top of C then. We'll average it out to a nice C plus, passing grade. You love it? I think a lot of people do. I think it's like kind of a cult classic. Even when it came out, it was almost a cult classic, or like right off the bat, where it's like either you get it or you don't. And I was more in the camp of I don't. But there are, at least, as I said, slightly funnier lines than Nacho. That's fair. Yeah, it's a little bit of drama as well. Could see that. All right, Office Space. I think Office Space for me is a nice A plus, but I briefly debated S because it is pretty awesome. You didn't get it, or Anchorman? Yeah. The first time I watched Anchorman, I hated that movie. I was like, people find this funny. This is so bad. And then I watched it multiple times and I was like, okay. It's kind of how I felt. We talked about Pizza Movie before, where it's like, once you know what to expect, you're like, oh, that line actually kind of worked for me second time around. But first time watching it, I think we didn't even finish it because I was like, this thing sucks. Like, how do people like this movie? Office Space B. I give it a rank. I remember watching it. You give it A rank. Yeah, there's actually some solid cast members in this too. This dude's kind of our lead. Where's this? Is the stapler guy, right? That's in Dodgeball. Yeah. Well, so we got Jennifer Aniston, kind of a fun appearance here. Where's like his roommate? A lot of these people look way different. Oh, they got the Michael Bolton. These are like his two friends from work. You have the scene where they're like beating up the printer. Also, like literally the opening where he tries to change lanes in traffic, and immediately that lane is like the longest. It's like a very much I'm driving to work experience. Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, dude, it was pretty good. It's hard for me not to say at least A, but you said B, A, and is that all? I think that was all. B and A, I would say A2. Maybe we drop it down a little bit, middle of A, averaging that B. All right, Old School. This one's tough for me because it has a little bit of that Anchorman comedy, but it also has some other actors I like. Like I like Vince Vaughn. As I said, Luke Wilson, pretty good. I think Old School for me is like a nice B plus, but or like a B-ish territory is where I'd put it. S. It is quite beloved. Some great moments in this one too. B. Two movies you can't wait to get to. We're getting close. We don't have a whole lot left here, honestly. Although it has taken quite a while just going through this list. A tier, haven't seen it. So we have S, A, and B. So maybe we put you right here, since I haven't seen Masterminds. I'll put you slightly in front of that. A minus. I mean, it kind of does the Billy Madison thing, where we have like the like whatever you call it, not triathlon, but like pentathlon, something where they're doing all of like the games to prove that they should be a legit fraternity or whatever in the college. All right, the other guys. I may be an outlier here. This one's like an easy C minus. haven't seen Wedding Crashers. We will slowly get to that one eventually, but I think I'm gonna have pretty high praise for that when we get to it. A. Dang. I mean, you do like Will Ferrell, it makes sense. I don't even think, because Wahlberg's his partner, right? I feel like Wahlberg does not do comedy well a lot of times. I think the times I find Wahlberg funny is when he's trying to actually be serious. But when he's like trying to be funny, I don't feel like it lands a whole lot. Though the beginning is funny. I don't think at the beginning, because they have like the other, not the other guys, but there's like the other buddy cop group. Isn't that why they get kind of inserted, that they wind up dying? You hate Wahlberg? I wouldn't say I hate him, but I think he does better at being like action oriented than comedic. Although something like whatchamacallit, is it The Happening that he's in? Is like ironically funny. But he's not trying to be funny. Alright, but what we say for you guys? You said C, A. Is that all that was all? Oh, C as well. So 2 C's and an A. Okay, so we can maybe move you on up. Maybe like there. The high end of C. Yeah, we'll put you there. High end of C. It kind of does. I guess it looks like, yeah, 2 guys on the cover. It's pretty similar. Thankfully, I can recognize most of these posters, because there are times where these things, as I said with the actresses, I'm like, I don't know who you are. A name would have been nice. Rock and Jackson. Yeah, the duo beforehand that like dies and they take their spot. And then you have the other duo who's actually alive, just like giving them shit the whole time. Is it them? Who's all in? Let me see. I thought there was technically a few. Eva Mendes is in this too. Okay, pretty strong cast list. Was it just them? I thought there was another duo that comes in afterwards and just like gives them shit the whole time. Dude, there's a lot of famous people in this. Ray Stevenson. Pretty solid cast list. Everyone hated The Happening. I don't know if I would say I hate it, but I feel like Wahlberg doing the serious thing was almost kind of comedic. The Happening is your favorite Shyamalan movie. Oh. That would be a nice list to do at some point. Top Shyamalan movies. I mean, I kind of alluded to what my number 1 could be earlier, but... All right, we have Pineapple Express. To me, I feel like Pineapple Express is like a nice A. Kind of like right there, maybe. A+. Back when The Rock was able to actually lose in movies. Yeah, he does seem to have a stipulation not to at least lose to Vin Diesel. Or same with like Black Adam. I think it was kind of the same thing. A+D. Yeah, I think it is probably Cope. I'd have to see maybe exactly all the movies that he's done. I'm not a big fan of his like more recent stuff, but I appreciate he's still out there trying. But A+D, A+B. All right, so we have 2 A+, a D, and a B. Maybe we drop you just a little bit in the A category. I think it's fine, probably. Pretty funny movie. Also, solid cast list there. All right, dude, role models. This may be a weird take. If I was making this list, not taking into account your guys' thoughts, I think I'm putting role models there. I think it's the best movie on this list. So far, maybe. You can debate, but these 3 for sure feel like, oh, B+, oh. In the Heart. Village is up there. The Village probably would make the list. I remember when it came out, I was not a huge fan of the twists, but I think once again on rewatch, my opinion has changed. You guys do not like role models, or at least you like think it's okay. But we got B+ and B. Dude, role models is so funny to me. That's probably the Paul Rudd, because that's the Paul Rudd role that I think of like the most often. For anyone who hasn't seen it, you have these two guys, and they pretty much have to do community service, in which they're kind of doing like a big brother thing. And you have the kid from McLovin from Superbad, who's like LARPing and stuff. And Paul Rudd thinks it's like kind of lame, but then kind of comes around to it. Also, this kid hilarious. Ronnie in this. Jane Lynch, great. Yeah, this movie's, I love this movie. I need to watch it again soon. Feel like it's been a while, but it was so good. Let's see though. You guys said B plus B. We getting pizza? Sounds good. B plus B. You guys are B's across the board. I think this is one of the rare times you guys agree. The problem is I disagree. So, oh. I mean, there was a B plus. Is A minus out of the question? Like, this movie is so hilarious, especially like the ending. Oh, and you have what's his name? Where's the rest of the cast? What is happening here? You have this dude who's playing the king when they're doing like the LARPing later on. It's hilarious. I don't know. I'm surprised you guys aren't a fan of it. Give it an A. I appreciate you. Keep it an A. You didn't like the Knock at the Cabin ending much? I think the problem is because of things like Signs or The Village, he's kind of typecast himself as like the I'm gonna give you a twist ending director. And Knock at the Cabin didn't really have a twist ending. So it was like you were always waiting for it, and then just like nothing happens. You're like, okay, well. They also changed it, I believe, from the book, from my understanding. But what do I think about it? I mean, it was okay. I would probably give it like a 5 out of 10. It was inoffensive, but I had a lot more like hype for it. I don't know if you guys have all seen it, so I don't want to like spoil it, but I feel like probably one of the better actors in the movie gets taken out of the movie too early. It kind of fit the theme of the movie, but I would have liked to see them more because they probably were my favorite actor in it. You haven't seen Role Models? I would give it a watch than that. I know, I mean, the rest of the crew said B, so it wasn't like you guys were dogging on it, but it's, if I'm making like a top comedies movies of all time, it's probably making my top 10. You're right. I don't see a lot of Eddie Murphy. There is one I see, Trading Places. But a lot of these are more modern, or not modern, but like 21st century, whereas Eddie Murphy, I feel like was more, what, 90s comedy? We have a few obviously on here, but these are more 2000s and 2010s, kind of feels like. All right, scary movie. Kind of fitting that we did Ghostface earlier. I guess we're just talking the first one. There obviously is 5 of them at this point. I've never watched number 5, but I've seen the other 4, but we're just looking at one. Scary movie for me is like a B minus, I think. We were doing Role Models Irish. Sausage, pepperoni, black olives, onions, bell peppers. Pretty good. It sounds like a nice Supreme. I'm not a black olives fan, but you know, I could just pick those off. D, not a fan. D. So should I not have started with the Ghostface? It seems like a scary movie. Are you guys not looking forward to the 6th one then? I think my big fear with the 6th one is the trailer. Well, I didn't love the like latest trailer with Michael Jackson, but the first like 1 or 2 trailers were funny, and I'm kind of worried that all of the funny parts were in the trailer. We will have to see though. But both of you guys said D, then we have an A, then we have an A, then we have a C. So just literally, so 2D, 2A, and a C. I think where it's at probably makes sense then, right? I think that's where it winds up. I think the law of averages would put us there. All right, School of Rock. I'm ruining all my comedy guy tier list stuff, or not tier list, top 5s. School of Rock, I think comfortably goes in an A. Great movie in my opinion. Kind of, if I had to say what is the pinnacle Jack Black role, I think this is the answer. Is it my favorite Jack Black movie? It is not. But if I'm saying the best version of Jack Black, it's probably School of Rock. There's like 5 minutes of odds, and it's trying not to nod up a scary movie. Yeah, a lot of the jokes, especially the later ones, did not land, which is probably why the franchise eventually went dormant for a bit. I've only seen like 2 or 3 of them. Don't enjoy the kind of comedy, like the parody stuff. I don't know if I'll see it in theaters. I'll definitely watch it when it comes to streaming at least, but I enjoy parody with moderation. Like the problem is they just like milked that idea with so many different iterations. Are you both saying A, B, S? All right, so we have 2 A's, a B, and an S. I think top of A works then. Honestly, the music in the movie also pretty good. Like I think the kids that are in it, is it Miranda Cosgrove who's like the manager of the band in that? But great movie. I haven't watched it in a long time though. Favorite is King Kong. That may or may not be on my my top 5. Maybe. Perhaps. You had 2 people solo ult on your heal pool. I'm assuming this is Marvel Rivals here. You got called a thrower by your team. Do people on video games on like in-game chat and stuff, post-game chat? Unfortunately, majority of the time, not going to be friendly. You get somebody just hiding behind a screen, they're going to say something nasty for sure, but I'm sure you did fine. Making fun. Yeah. I mean, I think they do it like with like admiration though at times. Like I'm imagining all the movies they're picking for Scary Movie 6, they're like making fun of them, but they also love those movies. So I think it's with good intentions. All right, Spinal Tap. Is this a hot take? I don't know if I've ever actually watched Spinal Tap. I saw it in theater as well, Cope. Actually, that is the only movie that I think I've ever, opening weekend, seen it 3 days in a row. I saw it Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think on Sunday I intended to go see the first Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, and then I went into it for a few minutes and I was like, I'm gonna go see King Kong. I'm gonna watch that instead right now. So it was great. Peter Jackson, hard to go wrong with him. Oh, she was in the, I thought she was like kind of popular before that because she was like the main face, the childhood face that I recognized. So I think she did some other stuff before that as well. Haven't seen it. I don't think I have either. I guess this is Spinal Tap is the official name. Rob Reiner's in, okay. Well, maybe it's one that we have a sequel. I didn't even know there was a sequel. Maybe this is one we leave down here. True. I mean, it is a little bit of like the Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey stuff. But I think it's a little bit higher quality at least. So I don't know. It's definitely like meant not to be taken super seriously at least. So with that in mind, I can enjoy if the jokes land at least. All right, Starsky and Hutch. I haven't seen this movie in a long time. Kind of forgot about this movie. This was when Jessica Simpson was like at her all-time high because she is the, if I should say, love interest in this movie. But another Ben Stiller, Owen Wilson, I believe, are the two. Obviously based on the previous show or whatever. Yeah, it's not great. For me, it's like B-. Also not on here, but Jessica Simpson in a comedy kind of makes me think of Employee of the Month with Dan Cook, which is, as I said, definitely not on this list, but it's kind of what comes to mind. Dan, you guys hate this movie, both these. Not gonna vote. Haven't seen the movie. It has been a while since I've watched it too. I think I've only watched it a handful of times, and they were all around when it came out. I have not watched Backrooms. I thought it was you. Yeah. It's going all right. We're doing some tier lists for some comedies. I've not watched it. I don't know if I'm going to see it before it comes to streaming. Have you checked it out? I think a couple people in chat want to watch it, so don't no spoilers with it, but it is at least partially of interest. You guys said D. I don't mind top of D. You could argue maybe here. I mean, it wasn't the worst. Maybe like C-, barely passing. Okay, Step Brothers. I don't know if I ever will, no pun intended, do a Will Ferrell top 5. This probably is near the top. I think it's pretty solid, but I also like John C. Reilly. That probably is partially why. Like for me, I think Step Brothers is probably like Air, maybe. Pretty funny. Oh geez, SDS. Back where we should be with the quite the range. Well, yeah, I think I agree, Gilly. Like, it's Step Brothers for me, and there's parts of, I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's like a Will Ferrell movie in old school, but like Anchorman's got some good moments, but I would say Step Brothers probably his best work. A lot of great lines from this one, boats and hoes, and I don't know, there's just so many good moments. But S, D, and S, well, I think it's either B+ or A- with that. Maybe since we have 2 S's, we raise it so it's A-. Think that makes sense? Yeah, I have 2, Chris. I think the general gist that kind of I expected going into it, and sounds like it's probably true. If you like the Backrooms as a concept, as a video game, you're gonna vibe with the movie. If you either don't know about it or you don't like that, probably aren't gonna vibe with the movie, is the interpretation that I've gotten. Super bad. I mean, for me, it's like there probably. I haven't watched it in a while once again, but it's so good. I always think of me and my friend joke that early on in the movie, I'm not a huge Michael Cera fan. I'm not a really big fan of his work, but he's like playing video games and he loses. He's like, why the hell am I doing this? Which is how I feel half the time when I'm playing games. I'm like, why am I doing this if I'm not having fun? Couple S's. Yeah, I think probably. Honestly, be there. Like, it was the go-to comedy when I was like in high school. Everyone was talking about this one. All right, Talladega Nights. So I mentioned loving Step Brothers with this duo. For me, Talladega, not so much. Like, I put in this guy like, I don't know, like there. I think the highest I would personally go for Talladega is like a B-. Oh God, you guys are coming in with is this one of the ones you liked, Irish? You just don't, I don't know. I don't know if it's Sacha Baron Cohen's stuff, but it just feels like I can't, I mean, you're not supposed to take it seriously, but it's so like non-taken seriously that I lose the plot eventually, I feel like. There are some funny moments though, like they go to Applebee's and stuff. Higher than S for you? All right, so we have S, haven't seen it, A, and A. If you're not, it does have that line, you're right. When you write, you're right. So 2 S's and an A. Or 2 S's and 2 A's. But I had it down here. All right, so I think it's comfortably gonna be an A. Just a matter of where. Maybe like there? Probably. Maybe, I don't know. There are some funny moments, but it's kind of like the parts I don't love about Will Ferrell. What do we got next? Team America World Police. Kind of a weird one to include here. It's got that South Park vibe to it. I like some moments. I think it's probably B- for me. You love it, A+. It is pretty funny. I'm trying to like view the whole movie. I'm like, I don't know. F. we're gonna have quite the range here. Yeah, I would assume we would, Chris. I think that's probably safe to say. Haven't seen it. All right, A, then F, and I had it around B-. I mean, that's kind of where it lands. You could argue B-, C+ is the average of all that, I think. F. Oh, okay, we're bringing you down. Actually, another F, which is off the board. So, there. Middle of C then, because Gilly did say A+, so I feel like any lower would be egregious a little bit. All right, Ted. Kind of. I mean, there are some funny moments with Wahlberg here. I'm hit or miss a lot of times on the Seth MacFarlane stuff. To me, Ted is kind of like a C+. See, yeah, I think I'm in that same territory where it's like, it was fine. I don't know if I needed a sequel or a TV show or any of the other stuff they've branched off with. And as I said, the Family Guy humor can grow stale for me. Well, you guys said C and A, and A. Well, I think it's going at least in B then, if that's the case. Ted is C. Weren't you a fan of the TV show though, Chris? I thought you were talking about that the other day, or like months ago. But if you're saying C then too, we got C, A, C. And I said like C as well. Maybe C+ then. Yeah, definitely then. Maybe even drop you below Napoleon. All right. About the last row here. Yeah, actually the full last row here. The Interview. The movie that got, wasn't it Sony that made this? And it was like not allowed to be shown for a while. And then we finally sorted it out. I don't think I've watched it more than that initial time. I don't know how well it holds up on multiple watches. Like for me, it's probably in the B territory. Like I'm kind of thinking like somewhere like there, but it's because you ain't us. A+. That is true. There's some decent lines from that. Never saw it. I think the part of the problem was the marketing got like pulled because of the whole fear with like North Korea's involvement in the plot, obviously. All right, but we got A+ and haven't seen it. You haven't seen it either? I wonder if the whole like ordeal when it came out led to a lot of people not seeing it. I think it was like wasn't in theaters originally. I thought I remember watching it on some kind of streaming. But the only answer we have is an A+ then. Yeah, I think there was a lot of political turmoil globally at the time. We'll put you in A- then, I think, because I think Gil, you're the only one that had seen it. All right, this is the end. I think this is kind of the same category for me as Anchorman. The first time I watched it, I was like, what is this? And then upon rewatch, I'm like, okay, I know what to expect. This is just kind of like batshit crazy stuff happening. Also, insane cast list. Like, who all is in this? We got Rogan, Franco, Jonah Hill, Danny McBride, Michael Cera. I don't know if I know how to pronounce his last name, but I know him from stuff. He was in that whatchamacallit movie. Yeah, She's Out of My League. Actually, pretty underrated movie. He also was in I think Goon, right? But we got Jay, we got Sarah. Right? Dude, I love Greg. Obviously from The Office originally. Emma Watson. But Craig, I think, is an underrated comedic actor. Forgot about Channing Tatum. He's on like the chains or whatever, right? At the end. This was a wild movie for sure. You haven't seen it? Pretty much the plot of it is, I think they're all playing themselves as like comedic actors, and like the world's ending and people like slowly die off here and there. It's like an apocalyptic plot with a comedy spin. C plus, C. All right, so not that high praise. Where did I throw this? C plus and C, you guys said? I probably would have had it around like a B. So either we drop it down to B minus or C plus. I think we go B minus. I probably have it here. You said C plus here. Yeah, it's about average. A plus? Okay, well, yeah, definitely. Actually, honestly, it's an A plus. Put you around the middle of B then. All right, Tommy Boy. Also, this list is egregious. Where is Black Sheep? I don't know if it's a common opinion because I feel like people love Tommy Boy, but I like Black Sheep more than Tommy Boy. But Tommy Boy still is like S tier for me. Like, I'm probably putting Tommy Boy there. Yeah, I would say it's at least worth a watch. I mean, it's a very silly, like, as I said, the world's ending, and then like they're all just at this like house party, and then they don't know who to trust. It's a little crazy. I agree, Gilly. I like Black. I mean, Tommy Boy is still classic. We were actually talking about it, I think, in your stream, Hope, yesterday, with singing "The End of the World as We Know It," and they're like butchering the lines because they don't know the verses, but they're singing the song and they like the chorus. Haven't seen Tommy Boy? Oh, you guys haven't seen it? I would say watch this before This Is the End. I do like Black Sheep, which is ironically another Chris Farley plus David Spade like buddy comedy movie. But they're both great. Like, I think I would probably personally have them both in S, but I'd have Black Sheep just above it. Black Sheep, his brother's like running for, I don't know, governor or something, and he's trying to help get him elected. And he's like part of his political like promotion. And this one, I don't think it's a spoiler, but he takes over his family's business as like this R brakes company. And he's trying to like sell the people and stuff. It's pretty good. But you said A. They were a good duo. They were so funny together. They were so good. Yeah, I would definitely check it out. I mean, I don't know if you watched other Chris Farley stuff. If you haven't seen Tommy Boy or Black Sheep, you may not a bunch. He is in Billy Madison as the bus driver. Also was in, what's that? Beverly Hills Ninja. That's pretty funny. That's your favorite? I don't really like him in Billy Madison, to be honest. I mean, it's okay, but he's kind of just like a pervy bus driver, right? Like, he just wants to get with Veronica Vaughn. He's like talking to Adam Sandler and saying, "You know what that was like?" And Adam Sandler's like, "No, you don't." It's like, no, I don't. You can imagine. What's the movie that Chris Farley's in with Patrick Swayze? I didn't know there was one, I guess. I don't know Patrick Swayze's like full catalog super well. I mean, I can see maybe. Just search here. Was it just SNL? It may have just been SNL Chippendales. Seems like that was, yeah, SNL skit. Dude, he was also, if we're talking Chris Farley, I assume you guys have all seen Van Down by the River, right? That is probably his best role. But Tommy Boy Black Sheep also good. But I think Gilly was the only one who gave a score and you said A. Maybe we go bottom of S, perhaps. Since we don't have Black Sheep on here, this can kind of be our representation. All right, Trading Places. We have our only Eddie Murphy maybe on here. Pretty good. A little bit of an older movie. I don't watch it a ton. Like, for me, it's probably like a C plus B minus territory. But open to your guys' thoughts. B. I think it's probably fair. Is that also Dan Aykroyd? It is. Okay. Never seen it. Keely said B. Maybe we move you up. I could see that B minus. It's decent. It's not like gonna be my favorite. If I did like a top 10 Eddie Murphy movies, it probably makes it, but outside of that, B plus. Okay. Raise you a little bit more even. Yeah, put you there. Okay, Tropic Thunder. Talk about movies you couldn't make today. I think Ben Stiller's been asked multiple times about a sequel, and I don't know. I feel like he feels not comfortable with the idea of that. But I think A for Tropic makes sense. I think like right around there. Also, incredible cast. You got Ben Stiller, you got Robert Downey, Jack Black. You got Tom Cruise, which is kind of a weird one. F? Uh-oh. A to F now. We gotta balance these. Yeah, I mean, Robert Downey Jr. alone playing a different ethnicity probably doesn't happen today. But the cast list for this, as I said, is pretty extensive. Oh, we got Jay here again. Yeah, they're playing like soldiers out there. Nick Nolte, Danny McBride. Oh, McConaughey, that's right. I forgot McConaughey was the guy sending them out there. You're a hater? That's fine. I mean, it's a weird one for sure. I think it could be kind of a polarizing one for people. But you said A, F, and then B plus. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. That's I don't think you could do that as much today. Although, in fairness, when did Tropic Thunder come out in comparison to Iron Man? 2008. They're both 2008. May. What about this one? August. Oh, I thought we were like right around the same time. I was gonna say this was kind of when his career kind of recovered from his like previous stuff he'd been dealing with. That's true. Tom Cruise's dance. That is pretty funny. That's whatchamacallit, Boots with the Fur. That's the song he's singing, I think. But you guys said A, F, and then B plus. I can't even fathom F because we technically, I'm gonna assume just D minus at this point. A, D minus, and B plus. We put you like right there. Well, top of B. We'll do that. Yeah, he is insane in that role. Like, I don't know if I would have recognized him if you told me, if like I didn't know that was him, honestly. All right, The Water Boy. We did a Sandler not too long ago for shorts. I am seeing the ad stuff on my site, so I will look at taking that down a notch. Sorry if anyone's got like having ads pop up and stuff. I think I can delay them technically too, but I don't think I had Waterboy on my list. But honestly, Sandler's upper echelon is tough. I think it was like barely off the list. I think it was like a 6 maybe. S, B, B. I think this is one of those movies that was better in the 90s. A lot of that comedy worked better. Like when he's doing what was that movie called? I was gonna say The Green Mile, but that's not at all the thing. The Big Green, I think does the same thing where like the goalie's imagining the person coming at him with the ball. He's like imagining the offense talking to him. But S, B, and B. So A minus, maybe like right there. Not bad. All right, Wayne's World. Wayne's World for me is like C plus, I think. It's C plus, B minus territory. Oh, that is true. Your medulla oblongata, whatever he says there. All right, so you said A, so bring it up maybe a little bit. What you like right there? Oh, this hurts to see role models down here. The Big Green. Yeah, it's a classic for sure. It's like a variant of, isn't the goalie actually the kid from The Sandlot? The catcher? A, haven't seen it. Okay. It's not bad. It's a decent Mike Myers comedy. Maybe moving on up to like B-ish. Oh, S. I guess the A and S. I guess we're probably moving up to A. Honestly, at least A minus then. Yeah, probably at least A minus. We'll move it on up. Try to give you guys more of a say. The Wedding Singer. Oh, you're jumping ahead. We'll do Wedding Singer though. Pretty good. Honestly, it's very similar to 50 First Dates, but I prefer 50 First Dates as far as having like a rom-com with these two. I think a lot of people prefer The Wedding Singer, but I am more of a fan of the latter. I think it's probably A minus, B plus territory for me. I know I keep saying ASS. I'm like, probably gotta watch what I'm saying. Oh, you said, wait, did I get you for Wayne's World? You said A and S. Yeah. B plus for Wedding Singer. So B plus and S. Okay. S. Oh, we're slowly rising. So B plus and then 2 S's. I think you're rising. I think you're like there maybe. Yeah, I love 50 First Dates. It's also got what's his name? Sean Astin. Who's hilarious in that. Also the dad from Boy Meets World, Sean Hunter's dad. I don't know what his name is in real life, but where are you? This guy, Blake Clark. Yeah, this is actually from 50 First Dates. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done. Wedding Crashers. Another one you can debatably make today, but I feel like Wedding Crashers may be S tier. Is it Owen Wilson and Vince Vaughn's best? I would say that's a fair statement. Also, I think it's the first thing I ever saw Bradley Cooper in. He's kind of a bad guy in this one, but C. Uh-oh. Well, we're not staying in S apparently. Not a fan of Wedding Crashers? Said C. Okay, so we're like we're hovering around here right now. I thought it was great. I think it may be my favorite. It's tough to say because they're both in some decent other movies too. But I mean, you also have Will Ferrell here with Mom and the Meatloaf. Probably just the right amount of Will Ferrell I need in a movie. Just give me like a 10-minute scene and that'd be that. But it sounds like I'm thinking up here. Gilly said down here. I think we're about right there then. All right, we're the Millers. Kind of funny, some of these people at this point in time. Like some of these actors have gone to do quite different things at this point. Obviously, Jennifer Aniston and Jason Sudeikis as the quote-unquote parents, and then Will Poulter and Emma Roberts as the kids. Here's, as I mentioned too, you have Ed Helms as like the bad guy, I guess. Nick Offerman, dude, I forgot he was the guy in this, where he's like putting his finger in his ear. Oh, this was so good. Like when they're playing charades. This may have been the first thing I saw Will Poulter in too, to be honest. But kind of a classic. It's not, I don't think, one people talk about a lot, but for me, I think it's like a safe A. Like I'm thinking like there maybe. A plus. Haven't seen it. B tier. Oh, you don't like Emma Roberts and Jennifer Aniston? I think they're both pretty good in this. I think they're both. This is also, I think the most famous thing from this movie is the tattooed guy with the no regrets thing. This dude. Obviously, the joke is he misspelled regrets on his tattoo, but But you said B and A plus. I think then, yeah. I guess we can drop it a little bit. Maybe like right there. All right, 4 left to go. White Chicks. I go to a movie that I don't know if you can make today. This also has Deb from Dexter, Jennifer Carpenter. I think White Chicks is probably B plus territory for me. D, you don't like it? It is a little bit over the top. A for you? All right, so we have A and D, and I'm like, as I said, right around the B realm. A then D. Maybe B minus is where we wind up then. A? Okay, maybe we go a little bit higher. Middle of B? Seems all right there. Terry Crews is pretty funny in this one too, but I could definitely see it being hit or miss for people. The Wrong Missy. I've never even heard of this. You guys know what movie this is? The Wrong Missy? I don't know what movie this is. Okay, it's got David Spade, Nick Swartzen, Jackie Sandler. I don't think I know what this is. Is this a Netflix, like a straight to Netflix thing? Roman Reigns? It's kind of funny. Never seen it. I have not either. I've never even heard of it, to be honest. It's D tier. I mean, I've never watched it, but I don't imagine it's like that great, so I don't mind putting it there. Speaking of D tier, this thing is like F minus for me. I don't know if you guys thought it was funny. Yeah, I had not either, Nanette. Like, this was definitely where Sandler was going downhill in my mind. We had this, we had like Jack and Jill, we had, I don't know, all those like very debatable. That's My Boy. That one was okay, I guess, but not overly funny. Definitely not Stiller. But maybe some people liked it. I don't know. And then we have Zoolander at the end. Zoolander, I think for me is a nice comfortable A. You know, like Jack, yeah, Jack and Jill was so bad. I can't imagine a lot of people love that one. D for Zoolander? Not a fan. Zoolander A? I'm definitely more of that mindset. I think we talked about that one the other day too on your stream, Cope, where like the files are in the computer. Or this needs to be at least 3 times the size. What is this, a center for ants? 2 D's, an A, and a B? Oh. I said A as well. Is B plus too high? Kind of thinking B plus, I think, then. And that's the end of the list, other than the ones that we left off. I don't know if we need to move any of these around. There's so many great lines in that. It also has, isn't Mila Jovovich the henchman villain? Or the part you mentioned the other day too, with the gas moment where it's like, wake me up, and then they all die. She's married to Ben Stiller, right? Christine Taylor? Yeah, it was her that's in this. I mean, it's very similar comedic stuff to like Anchorman, but it lands a little bit more. I like Ben Stiller a little bit more, I think. And Owen Wilson. Ironically, we do have Will Ferrell. I kind of forgot that he was the bad guy. But yeah. Yeah. He's the bad guy. It's the only movie with Alex Skarsgård that I do not like. Huh. That Hansley's so hot right now. Yeah, give him a blue steel. We can't turn left, right? All right. Directionally, this is okay. I could argue like School of Rock maybe could be moved up to S. Billy Madison also. I think we got a solid list here. think in general, well, I mean, I personally wouldn't have Elf up there, but you guys love Elf, so it's going to be up there. But I think that directionally, the rest of this looks pretty good. Which of these franchises, here's a question. Against my better judgment, I'll ask, which of these movies would you want another sequel to? Obviously, some of these we're already getting them, but which one do you want to see done again? Or do you think comedies should just stay one-offs? I can maybe go for an I Love You Man Part 2. Maybe. Obviously, Happy Gilmore, in my opinion, did not fare well, so I would not have wanted that one. I could see them doing School of Rock, maybe. Honestly. Deadpool, probably gonna get more of him. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of these I would kind of leave as is, I think. But there are a few, like the ones I said that I think could work. I think it's rare that I think comedies especially, there's other genres where I think a sequel can be the best in the franchise. I don't know if it's often that in the comedy space, there's a second one that's better than the first. Maybe there are that I'm just not thinking. I mean, maybe we'll look at the list here and see if there's any that are sequels, in fact. But I think comedy sequels generally are at best on par, at worst a regression of the film. Tropic Thunder. Yeah, there would be outcry. It would be kind of funny seeing like the reaction from people. Do I think it would be a good movie? I don't know, but you would get a reaction. Step Brothers? That one could work. I mean, most of those actors are still doing stuff. We had what's his name, who was just in that horror movie Oakham. I never saw it, but Adam Scott was in that. Wedding Singer. I would say maybe. I'm a little reluctant to trust Sandler with sequels now, though. After Gilmore 2. Like, you kind of are just going to try to recycle the same exact jokes, but worse. But perhaps, to your point, maybe to find out what happens in the story, you would be interested. But given how Happy Gilmore went, they may take in a direction that's not the strongest. Another Tom dance. Yeah, you would have to have that if you brought that back. I know I said like repeating stuff can get stale, but don't do the same one. Do a different one. I think that one could work. Waterboy 2. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want another Waterboy. I don't know what you would do too, because like, how would you have him in it? Is he like a mentor? Is he like a linebackers coach? Maybe. Yeah, I think comedy of all the franchises works best when you just do one. All right. Well, that took a little bit longer than I expected. Do you guys want to do another tier list or no? I guess is the question. I think, Cope, you mentioned maybe doing like a food one afterwards. We probably won't do something super lengthy, so maybe we save some of the longer ones. Like I mentioned, this video game one is going to be like maybe one that we do multiple times, because look how long this list is. I can show you guys, I guess. Here's the actresses one. It's pretty long as well, so this one may take a while. I definitely am going to need people if we do this one, though, at some point, though, because as I said, I'm like looking through, I'm like, I don't know who you are. 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 So without names, it makes it a little bit tougher. Here was the chip one. I don't feel like it was very all-inclusive, but there wasn't really a great list, if I remember. We got this cereal one. We got a second cereal one right here. We got fruit, which, knock on wood, you gave me names here, so at least if I haven't heard of it, I'll know that. 90s snacks. As I said, I have a couple of these. I don't know if I thought one was better than the other, but there's a few. And then movie posters is probably another long one that would take multiple conversations. But that's kind of what I had pulled up. Food one. I guess I can do a poll. So we got chips. We got cereal, and there's 2 different cereal ones, so we'd have to pick. Fruit, 90 snacks. Should I do a poll? Let's do a poll. Let's pretend we're a real streamer. Next tier list. Maybe we jump into games after this too. Chips, cereal, fruit, or 90s snacks. Start poll. There you go. These are fun. I'm glad you enjoy them. I mean, they're pretty chill hangout stuff. Like, I think these I like doing when there is more folks in chat, whereas gaming is a little bit easier if like I'm just sitting here talking to myself. But glad you guys are enjoying them. Hopefully the comedy one you guys dug. Obviously we don't do a ton of comedy movies, but you got a taste for the ones that I liked for sure. I also do want to watch like role models now after going through that. Like, I think Nanette, you said you haven't watched that. If you like Paul Rudd's comedy, I would say role models definitely check out. And Tommy Boy Black Sheep. There's a lot that sounded like you hadn't seen. All right, we'll give this another like 30 seconds. Also seeing more of this ad stuff. I apologize if folks have any of that stuff because it doesn't tell me. I just have it set to automatic and it put it on like medium, but it's like it doesn't tell you the frequency of medium. But it seems like medium is probably too much. All right, we got 15 seconds. What is winning right now? Can I even see this? I see chips are at 33%. That's all I can see. Every 5 to 7 minutes. Yeah, that's too much. That's definitely too much. I will have to see what low looks like. If that's too much, maybe I just don't do them at all on lives because I don't want it to be. I've mentioned before, like when I get on Twitch sometimes and I like jump in, there's like 8 different ads playing before I even join something. It's not a fun experience. All right, we are about to close the poll. What we got? Hopefully not a tie. Everything's at 25%. Don't tell me that. Oh my god. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're doing the same poll. I'm gonna use the honor system. You are not allowed to vote for the same thing again. So you got to pick your second choice now. I don't think is this the same order. Chips, cereal, fruit, 90s snacks. I can tell you, I was maybe partial to one, but you guys may hate my opinions. I was kind of feeling fruit, to be honest, but we shall see. Watch it be another tie. Instead, it'll be 50-50 at this point. Maybe it shows me the top one. I think that's what it does show me. Picked fruit first. That one felt like a decent one to do. I don't know. We'll give it another like 15 seconds. But at least you guys saw the options, so you'll know like the choices. They're all at, don't tell me that. They're all at 33. Chips picked 90s first. Okay, maybe there'll be chips then. All right, let's end. It seems that chip has come on top. You guys good with that? The chips. How many ones do we have on chips, actually? Let's see. Well, it's actually a decent number of chips on here. Chips is the winner. You are a democracy here. All right. So a lot of these are same brands, different flavors. So maybe we don't have to like take as long. But first up, just straight up Tostitos. Are these just the normal like triangle shaped ones? So tortilla chips. Do you have a chip closet? Like that's separate from the rest of the food? Like only chips are allowed here? That would qualify as connoisseur. Also, we have 4 tiers this time. I think that's fine. We could probably leave it. You want chips or fruit? All right, cool. I mean, hopefully, since we went with the highest percentage, hopefully most folks are happy. D and A. Wait. D for Tostitos or A? I mean, it's hard to go wrong with just a tortilla chip, right? I guess this is a specific brand of them. You have a chip closet. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty cool. D and A though. Brands matter. They do for sure. Like these aren't like the mission chip style. I feel like Tostitos are very much like I'm having a Super Bowl party. These were at, I don't know, grocery store. They were in my face as the first thing. I grabbed them. See, I think we put them there probably then. D, A, and C. Yeah, we'll do C. What is this? Double Crunch. So I probably haven't had all of these. Double Crunch Hot Wings Ruffles. Can't say an off-brand. I think it depends on what it is. Sometimes it matters. But I could see that. I mean, definitely you'll get a different flavor. Don't like hot. B+. I definitely never had these. I do like hot. I imagine they taste probably good. I'm just imagining like hot sauce flavored chips almost. Does don't like hot mean like F, we think? Or because we got a B+, and I've never had these, so I'm just straight up going off of like maybe vibes, but D, we dropping it down. B and a D and don't like hot sauce. That feels like maybe bottom of C. What is this? Cappuccino Lays? I don't know if they realize. I feel like if I'm wanting chips, I don't know if cappuccino is exactly what I'm feeling. Like, I'm assuming there's not caffeine in this. It's just like the flavor, which is kind of weird. Like, this is, for me, feels like it's got to be like F territory, but I've never had these. And I will not take credit for if this list leaves off any classics, because I've definitely, the stuff I eat today, if it comes to like chip category stuff, I don't really see on here, so it's not a full list, unfortunately. F, it does sound gross. They're bitter. I think we keep you an F. I think this is going to be tough to overthrow as the bottom. All right, what do we have here? Cheddar, sour cream, and onion ruffles. Honestly, these are pretty good. These for me are like A. Yeah, I agree. I think they got to be F. A. All right, we got a man of culture with the chips. We have a connoisseur. I would agree. Honestly, when it comes to cheddar and sour cream, this may be the best version of it, the Ruffles. Here. All right, so we got 2 A's and a B. I think we stick an A with that. Like, I don't know if any other variations of this flavor I would pick. Yeah, it's a very sophisticated chip connoisseur. I think we're sticking an A, that sounds like. French onion sun chips. Are you putting a D in that? You tell me I got to drop it down to B? Because we have B, D, 2 A's. I guess that's probably B. French onion. So, I don't know if I know the flavor of this. I feel like I've had these before, though. I can kind of envision what they taste like, even if I haven't really had them. I think for me, they're probably like a solid B minus. Sun chips are like pretty good. Any flavor. You're saying A? Okay. So we're in that realm right now. That A to B territory, maybe. I feel like chips are the one territory where like onion flavored things, people that don't like onions actually may like. Like sour cream and onion is kind of a staple for sure on the chip side of things. I think they're trying to be a little fancy with this too. You love Sun chips? Yeah, they're solid. They are quite solid. Do we put it above then? I think it's kind of in this territory. Speaking of sour cream and onion, is that what this is? Baked Lay's sour cream and onion. So I vibe with baked Lay's. I like the barbecue ones. I don't know if sour cream and onion I'd go for and pick. For me, this kind of feels like it'd be like a C minus. C? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like, if I'm picking baked Lay's, I'm not picking sour cream and onion. If I'm picking sour cream and onion, I'm not picking baked Lay's. But it's not like the worst of the worst either. It's just not what I'm pulling. All right, we'll probably stick there then. Takis? What flavor is this? Is this avocado? So maybe surprising. I've never actually had any Takis, any flavor ever. I feel like they kind of blew up after my time of like maybe being a chip connoisseur. So I'm not gonna have much input. I know like the regular ones are kind of like Cheetos or like the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. You know, like the baked Lay's. They do definitely have a different texture to them. They're good. B. Okay. I'm gonna have to take your word for anything Taki related because I have not had them at all. I mean, I like chips made with avocado oil. I don't know if that's gonna taste similar to this or not, but I don't know. Dill pickle. I'm not a fan of pickles, so for me, this would probably be down here, but I think the flavoring could be okay for chip, maybe. But this feels like a one that maybe people love. Not a fan. F. Okay. I think it beats out cappuccino because at least I've heard of this, whereas this I've never even heard of. B tier. All right, so we're raising you to D. D for dill pickle. Oh, just sour cream. Yeah, I would agree. This one, probably not one of their better. All right, I'll put you in D. Chester's fries. Is that a Cheeto? That says right. Flaming hot fries. What is a fry versus a Cheeto? I don't know if I'm getting the difference here. It's just at this. Are we just talking flaming hot Cheetos pretty much? Also, I'm not seeing on here. Do you guys ever have hot fries? Like was it Andy Caps or something like that? Those were good back in the day for sure. C and B for hot fries, we're saying. Oh, it's their version of it. Okay. I love those. So, I mean, if it tastes similar. It does feel Cheeto related, but Gilly's saying it tastes kind of more like a hot fry, which is a little bit softer. I feel like they're not as crunchy, but dude, those are good. Also, like, very reasonably priced, if I remember. All right, you got C. I think... Where the F is my I see it. Okay, we're okay. Sorry, I missed your comment. Go, that's funny. Texture is different. Okay. So maybe more Cheeto texture to it. They taste like hot fries. But you guys said Nanette, you said C, but I think A was maybe what you meant for this one. Maybe C was the previous one. A, B, and C. So we have like the alphabet going here. Perhaps B minus then. I think we put you above avocado, maybe. We'll do that. We'll put you there. Fritos scoops. So this is just like I'm dipping in something, but I don't think we can count whatever you're dipping this in. This is just straight up like the Frito. I kind of feel like these are very dry. Like if I eat like more of them than like 5 of these, I gotta drink some water. Like I'm gonna act like I've been out in the desert all day. You really like these ones? Even as is, like let's say we're not scooping anything. If I'm just eating straight from the bag. You guys love this. A tier for both you guys. I mean, they're all right. They're okay. They're more of like a B- for me, but you know, we put them in A. Salty goodness. Don't you feel like you just need to like drink something afterwards though? I kind of feel like it's just way too salty. And I'm somebody who loves, as I said, hot sauce and probably has too high a blood pressure from sodium. But I don't know, I feel like they're almost like too salty. You guys both said A though, so I think we're probably leaving you an A. What is this? Wavy roasted garlic and sea salt. I feel like that sounds like something I would have picked up in the chip aisle, but I kind of feel like it probably would taste good. It looks very similar to the cappuccino bag too, which is not a great sign. But if I'm thinking about this, it's wavy, so it's like their version of Ruffles. Garlic and sea salt, I think that probably tastes good. Would I ever pick it? No, but would I like it? Probably. Another bitter one was out last year. So you have D and B. I mean, maybe this is where we go then. See? You're eating some right now. Do we need to get a kickback from one of these companies? We're like promoting their chip brands here, or maybe not. We're obviously, I kind of feel like Lay's is in the doghouse right now. Although Frito is Frito-Lay, right? It's all like one major company. Do one of them be better? They sound like they would be good. But D and B, I think we'll keep you in maybe that C- territory. To D for you. Yeah, we'll go D or C- then. All right, what do we got here? Baked Cheetos. These I remember being like definitely a little bit softer than regular Cheetos. 50% less fat. Well, that's great. Probably something else to substitute for it, but Flamin' Hot baked Cheetos. I'm imagining these like a C+. D. Could be talked into that. I feel like they're trying to combine too many things. Like you have your baked Cheetos and you have your Flamin' Hots, and it's like, why are we mixing that? 50% less taste. That marketing probably didn't work if they tried that one. They probably they thought fat was a better tactic. I mean, I'm not opposed to saying D. I probably would pick it more than dill pickle, but once again, would never probably grab these. But would they taste okay? Maybe. All right, stacks. So we're getting technical here with the actual container. The White Claw chips. Don't people love White Claw? I feel like it got like super popular like 10 years ago. It kind of replaced the whatchamacallit, the Smirnoff Ices, I feel like. Which back in the day, Smirnoff Ice, probably way too much sugar at this point, but definitely tasted good. All right, stacks. Is this cheddar? I think this is cheddar. It's hard to say. Can't go wrong with Cheetos. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times variants, they can't screw it up too bad. I don't think I'd ever pick this, but it probably tastes okay. Cheddar, like Pringle tasting food. See? Anytime you have this kind of container, I just feel like you are a Pringle pretty much. I'm surprised they haven't like gotten the patent on that kind of shaped chip container. We'll stick with maybe put you there. Dryer. Yeah, if I'm picking stacks or Pringles, just off of name, I think I'm going Pringles. D for you. All right, so we are dropping you back down. All right, what do we have here? Baked, just baked Lay's. Is that it? I think it's just baked Lay's. Honestly, pretty good for me. I'm thinking like B+ to A-. B. I'm kind of there with you. They're a little bland, but you kind of expect that. It's literally just a baked chip, so what you see is what you get, pretty much. I think B+ probably works. Lay's wavy, so this is just straight up the Ruffles. These feel like they probably suck. I'm thinking like C- D+. True. Sometimes you need something generic tasting, or like not deep with like a bunch of strong flavors. Too oily. I could see that for sure. D for waves. I think, yeah, honestly, put you in top of D. Okay, white cheddar. This is baked Cheetos, right? Simply? No, white cheddar Cheetos Puffs. This looks like it's a healthier variant, but I don't know if it actually is. So white cheddar Cheetos Puffs. Once again, combining a lot of stuff. I think these actually were not too bad, though. I think I may have liked these more than just the regular Cheeto Puffs. D? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Well, bottom of C then? Thought they were okay. They are a bit bland, I guess. B+. Okay, now we're back. We're at the top of C now. Honestly, I had you in B. Maybe B. We'll go C+. C+ makes sense. All right, we have Lay's Flamin' Hot. What? I think Lay's, when they try to be like all these other chip companies or chip brands, probably should just stick with what they do well. Like, this doesn't feel like I would love this. F. I don't hate that pick. I do like hot flavored stuff, as I said, but that just doesn't sound good to me. Yeah, like I feel like even their baked stuff I think is decent. Like, stick with that and your regular chips. Don't try to do the wavies. Don't try to do the Cheetos. Just stay in your lane, kind of thing. To quote some 21 Pilots. It's not good. All right, Bugles. Okay, maybe a hot take. I think Bugles taste like ass. I think it was fun to put on your fingers and do like the, hey, I'm like a witch with my like fingernails or whatever. Yeah. You think A for that? Yeah, Lane Boy. That's as I said, my era of that band for sure. Yeah, I feel like that's like the only thing that you do with these. And then technically you eat it off your finger afterwards, but it's like you do that once and then you're good. Like, is anyone eating a bag of Bugles? Which maybe is a good thing. Maybe it results in eating less chips, but I would not like the chips you're eating. What you got? Is it Bugles? Also, both you guys said A for Bugles. Cheddar ones. I think that sounds better too. Although that ruins the finger thing, probably. I guess if you're eating them, you probably get the cheddar dust on your finger anyway, but I'm not one to like stuff that on my finger if it's got cheddar gunk all over it. You guys both said A. I guess we can go top of B because I was like down here. I can agree the fun factor is higher than everything else we've had, but that's not why I'm buying chips. Like, if I wanted to cosplay, I'd go buy some like outfit. I would. The chip taste, like these, I don't know, dude. They're pretty plain. They almost kind of give that like rice cake flavor to them, which is like not much flavor. You've eaten a bag of Bugles? I don't know. They're like almost like a Chex Mix thing, but without any flavor. Bacon grilled cheese Lay's potato chips. I think you're probably right. That doesn't sound great to me. That feels like maybe One too many flavors. Put A as well. All right, we'll put you up there. Put you in the A. All right, what is this? Just straight up baked Cheetos. Okay. So kind of like this, but not puffy or white cheddar. So not really that at all, but baked Cheetos. They're pretty much the same thing, but they're like less crunchy, I feel like. S. I definitely ate a lot back in the day. I feel like in theory, you see this, you're like, oh, I'm making a healthy choice. But did they taste as good as regular Cheetos? I don't know. A? 100% better. Really? You think so? Okay. You got S and A. I think we're going top shelf right now then. A chair that tastes like grilled cheese sandwich. Did you mean chip? I'm assuming you meant chip because a chair would be absolutely bananas. I would not be surprised, but I'm assuming you meant chip. 3 bags later of the baked Cheetos. Yeah, that is kind of the thing a lot of times. You guys ever get those bags of stuff? Like I think Chips Ahoy did that with like their little crisp things where it's like only 100 calories in a bag. But then you open a bag and there's like 3 of them. So then you eat like 4 bags and then it's like, did I actually eat less food? Probably not. You meant to chip. All right, I figured. I feel like in general, I mean, I get they have to have like air to keep them fresh, but I feel like chips bags have gotten a little bit more stingy over the years. Like you open it, it's like a third full. All right, Cheeto Puffs. I mean, am I gonna eat these now? No. Were these a banger when I was a kid? Yeah, like when I was a kid, these were like S tier. They're kind of like B maybe for me right now. I don't think I could eat more than like 10 of these without just wanting to throw up afterwards. Maybe not, but I kind of feel like I would feel disgusting. B and S. Okay. You guys are pretty high on it then. We could say A-. I don't hate that. I did used to love them, so give it that. All right, OG Ruffles. I mentioned Lay's shouldn't try to replicate Ruffles, but I think regular Ruffles are a little bit boring. Like, give me the cheddar sour cream, just straight up. You're kind of like down here with C tier, maybe. B, you think? Okay. Fair enough. Moving on up a little bit. They're inoffensive. They're fine. Even on the picture, we're like dipping it in something here, it looks like. Which I guess in fairness, like tortilla chips, you do that as well with Tostitos. Yeah, that's probably fair. All right, these are the original Takis, right? The purple bag. I think these are like the... Oh, they look very red. But I think these are the original. They're pretty much like hot Cheetos, right? Is my understanding. I think people love these things. Like I'm imagining you guys maybe are going to be up here. They hurt your mouth. Like the waves of them. Putting them in D tier. I guess we got to drop Ruffles on down. I think Ruffles will put you right next to your cousin here. You can't handle little Takis? Are they vinegary? Are they not just like a hot fry or a hot Cheeto? I mean, I've always just envisioned because they're like red coated, it just tastes like a flaming hot Cheeto. But F. A, okay, F and A. What are we gonna do here? I guess we're landing C plus. I haven't had these, so I'm literally just I'm a bystander here. C plus seems okay. Rolled Doritos with a bunch of seasoning. Okay, so they're not spicy then. Interesting. They're a mix of... Okay, they are spicy. I'm so confused. Mix of vinegary and spicy, but they're Doritos. I don't think of Doritos as spicy, though. I think of them as more like cheddar-y flavored. Okay, maybe this is a hot take. Barbecue baked Lays are like the goats. I legit would eat bags of this like back in the day. Like when I was in high school, I would straight up just like sit down and just pound one of these. which goes back to saying, like, did you really eat less fat when you ate the whole bag? Probably not, but was it good? Yeah. I don't know if I'm an outlier here, but these are like goated to me. These are these, but much better. Baked sour cream and cheddar. Those could be probably pretty good. I think I'd take barbecue over it, but those also sound pretty good. Like, I think there's only one other chip on this list that I think is going to overthrow this for me. Oh, you can argue maybe two. Probably just one, though. And it's actually coming up pretty soon. All right, Bugles Ranch. This sounds like my worst nightmare. I'm not a fan of ranch, and Bugles we already gave the speech on. I feel like this is like bottom of the barrel. I may probably pick cappuccino over Bugles Ranch. Like, I'll drink a cappuccino. I'm not touching ranch. S tier? All right. We can agree. I know a lot of people aren't like barbecue chip fans. It seems like you guys are mostly good. They're okay, C. If I liked ranch, I would probably give them more favorability. Annette, you did not like them either, though. Bottom of D. I think that's the best I can do. We're saying C. Yeah, we'll go bottom D. Okay, here is the competitor. I think this flavor of Sun Chips is probably my current favorite mainstream brand. There's some other like chip brands that I'll buy that are like a little bit not like one of these massive companies, but the Garden Salsa Sun Chips are incredible. Yeah, like I actively buy and eat these today, whereas most stuff on this list I've had in the past. I would also probably buy you. I don't really buy you often, but the Garden Salsa Sun Chips are the best version of Sun Chips. As from both of you guys, all right, cool. I feel like you would get those like little variety packs of like Sun Chip, like small bags or just other brands. And these would immediately be taken first and you'd be stuck with all the other flavors that were not as good, but it's hard to beat this one. Yeah, dude, they are so good. I feel like they're probably not actually healthier, but they give you, I feel like Sun Chips in general give you the vibe of like, hey, I'm not being as bad, but they're probably not. All right, we have limon. It's just like lime flavored Lay's. That kind of sounds like a C tier territory for me. Yeah, Sun Chips in general good. Garden Salsa take it to another level. Yeah, I don't mind the take of dropping you down. I don't mind lime, but with chips, like they also have the is it on the list? There are Tostitos that have lime flavored. I'm like, why would you ever want to do that? I guess in fairness, it is kind of like margarita themed. Yeah, I love Ritz crackers than that. I will like pound those sleeves. They're good. They're dangerous too. Speaking of Gilly saying that he'd eat the whole bag, like Ritz sleeves are dangerous, especially because you open it and you're like, well, it's already open. I'm gonna have to wrap it up otherwise. All right, sounds like we're dropping you down. Is it below cappuccino? It's got to be above cappuccino, right? Like maybe there. All right, OG Fritos. Well, you guys were all about the scoops. I imagine OG Fritos you guys probably love too, right? I think these are better than the scoops, but I wouldn't have the scoops this high. I'm guessing we're at least going here, but we'll see what you guys say. I would probably have Fritos as like a very run-of-the-mill B- territory. Too oily, but you love the scoops? Are they not that... I could see it maybe being a little bit more oily. These are probably a little drier, but I feel like these are very similar. Oh, I've had veggie chips before. They're pretty good. I've had those. They're like kind of more of the, they're not really wavy, but they're more whole grainy, I guess. They're like the parallelogram shaped looking chips, aren't they? Like rectangular. But you said C for Fritos. Scoops them up. Which Fritos are great. A and C. Maybe just under French onion. That's kind of where I said too. I was like run of the mill B territory. All right, veggie straws. I don't think I ever had these. They always just looked like disgusting to me. Like if I'm gonna eat vegetables, just don't give me a chip. This is kind of like, and I get making better health choices, but this is like when you go to McDonald's and you're like, can I have the fries without salt? I'm like, why are we at McDonald's? Like, why are we eating vegetables when we're eating chips? A? Okay, maybe I'm off base. Maybe these are amazing. Maybe these are good. I would not say they're great for me. Surprisingly good. In fairness, I don't think I've ever eaten one. I've just looked at these and they kind of remind me of, I think they were on the 90s thing. Or was it? You guys remember the purple ketchup? I get that kind of vibe from where are we at? I get that vibe from veggie straws, where I'm like, you're trying to be a little too weird for me. I don't know if I can do this. The barbecue is baller. Barbecue veggie straws, is that like a variant? Pretty decent. B. I said B and A. I mean, I guess I'll go like around the B realm. Because as I said, sea salt, I mean, maybe they are good. I don't know. You know what? We'll go there. I can't judge it, or I can't judge it until I try it. Can't knock it until I try it. All right, OG Sun Chips. So for the longest time, these were the only Sun Chips out there, which honestly, I think I liked them a lot back in the day. The problem is then they introduced the new flavors and I'm like, well, now you're kind of lame. D? Well, I wasn't gonna go that harshly. I was gonna be like around the Frito territory. D though, huh? Dang. All right, D then A. Are we hovering in the B again then? We're gonna wind up around here. I think these are inoffensive. As I said, I wish they had flavor now that I know what flavor is like. Like these were good, and then they opened my world to these, and I'm like, okay, these are not so good anymore. All right, so we have just straight up Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Is this the first time we've had this? Because these were the fries. Wait, no, these are puffs. What are we doing? Cheeto Puffs Flamin' Hot. I kind of feel like you're just going to be like sitting on the toilet for like 10 years after these. Can't imagine you're going to feel too good after eating these. This feels like Chipotle times 10. D. I like Flamin' Hot and I like Cheeto Puffs. I don't know if this mix like works. I don't hate the idea of like a D plus because I feel like this is a weird combination. Hey, what up, Keo? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? We're just wrapping up our second tier list. We'll probably do some gaming after this one. I hope you're well. We're doing some chip tier list if you want to join in. We're kind of just sharing thoughts and I'm placing them based off of a conglomeration of input here. All right, regular Cheetos, because Cheetos Crunchy, that's just like Cheetos, right? Cheetos, I feel like the same kind of way about Doritos. I don't think I would ever buy them now, but back in the day, they were like a staple in like your lunch and stuff, pretty much. B, I think that's probably fair. Like I'm not eating them really, but if I ate them, I probably would be satisfied. B. In some ways, it's kind of like the Sun Chips, where they've changed from the original in more fun ways, maybe. But not bad. Fun mascot, I guess, too. People like love like collectibles of Chester. All right, here I'm expecting the polarizing opinions to come out. Cool Ranch Doritos. What we got? I feel like back in the day, everyone loved these, but I feel like of recent years, there's a lot of opinions that these suck. I'm probably somewhere in the middle. Like I'm thinking maybe like A minus. Oh, you guys all love it. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. I kind of think they're polarizing to some people though. But back in the day, no pun intended, but if somebody had Doritos and then someone had the Cool Ranch Doritos, I feel like you were the cool kid. Like, hey, I got the more fun version of Doritos. Using a bread chicken. Okay. Interesting. That would probably be a fun flavor. People do like Doritos and stuff on sandwiches a lot of times. Do you guys do that at all? Like they'll make like a, I don't know, turkey sandwich or something, and they'll put like Doritos on top of it to give it like a crunch or something. You guys all went with A. So, I mean, does that mean they're the top of A? Like best of A? Because I don't feel like you had universal A answers. All right, Funyuns wasabi. What kind of diabolical variant is this? I have had like wasabi flavored. I've had chips, really. I've had like those little like wasabi peas before, like the dry peas that just taste like wasabi. But Funyuns, huh? I mean, if you're trying to like clear out your sinuses, probably go with this. I was a very fat kid growing up. I think a lot of people had those phases where they binged some chips. You've never had wasabi Funyuns? I've not either. I can kind of get an expectation what they would taste like. I guess it depends how strong the wasabi is. But as I said, you probably like will flush out your sinuses pretty good. Anything wasabi, typically. I mean, we could not place it, or we can make an assumption. I don't know if that's too cruel to do. I'm not a big Funyuns guy in general. Not the chip I would go to back in the day. Maybe we'll leave it down here. All right, 3D Doritos Spicy Ranch. Is that what that says? These are like the pops, right? That's like the 3D element. They have like a puff to them. I don't know if I've actually had these, but I get a general idea what they taste like, probably. The 90s version or the abomination they released of Doritos? I have no idea. You tell me. I'm assuming that differs your answer. It sounds like 90s are like goated and recent release are like throw in the dumpster. That is my guess of what you meant. I don't really know. Re-release F. All right. Do we put them above Limon? Burn with the fire. It is spicy. What the heck is this? Doritos Dynamita? Chili Limon again? Like, they're trying way too much here. They literally even have like the chip in the logo text. I've not had this either. It feels like we're trying too hard. Even like the branding feels like it's trying to be in your face a little too much. F? I don't hate that call. I think just like straight off the bag, you're trying too hard. It is like the new logo that they're showing of the Doritos too, I think. It's pretty similar, but. All right, Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch. Probably also would make you feel disgusting, but maybe they taste good. Trying to copy Takis. These were, yeah, they do look like they're rolled up, to your point. I could see that. I don't know why these companies try to like eat into each other's like profit margin, maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, this feels like something that like back in the day as a kid, I would have loved this. I don't like, do you guys ever have warheads? Like especially the black warhead that would just like destroy every taste bud you've ever had. Kind of feel similar vibes here to where like probably tasted good and fun back in the day, but I probably could not do these either. All right, straight up Doritos. I think straight up Doritos for me are like an A-. Pretty good. There's flavor, like they're original, but there's still flavor to them. Kind of a staple. S. I could be talked into that, to be honest. I don't eat Doritos really, but they're good. We could at least maybe put them above the Cool Ranch. But as I said, back in the day, I feel like Cool Ranch was where it's at. Just eat the Flamin' Hot Doritos. Yeah, I kind of feel like a lot of those hot things will definitely mess your gut up these days. Workhorse out your closet. This is the one carrying the load. This is like the team, everyone get on my back for the chips for you. Above Cool Ranch. All right, that works. That works. What the heck? Is this the nacho bugles you were talking about? The ones that are definitely going to make your fingers all disgusting? Did we lose some fun factor points because of the nachos? You like Warheads never did. I don't think many people like them. They were like fun. Some of the flavors were decent. Like I think the yellow ones were pretty good and the pink ones. The black one was just destroy you though. Caramel, you think? Is that what this is? It says nacho something. Is it nacho caramel? I'm assuming nacho cheese. B. You love sour candy? I think sour can be good, but I think like the Warheads were on another level of sour. That and Chex Mix. Bro. Yeah, probably is similar. That kind of like tannish looking bag. I could see that. You guys said B. And A. I'll take your guys' word for it. I mean, I would not have had bugles as high as they are, so we'll put the nacho ones up there. All right, salsa verde Tostitos. I don't know if I've actually had these. They sound like they could be good, but they also could just taste disgusting. Like, I think this is Tostitos trying to be like Sun Chips and be fun. But the problem is the chip tastes too like corn-like that I don't know if it would work as well. Hard to find A+. They do look like a variant that would not be commonly in stores. I mean, I don't know if I've had them, so I'll rely on you guys a little bit more probably for this one. I do like salsa verde in general. I just feel like Tostitos feels like a weird, like sometimes Tostitos, like especially these circle ones, kind of feel like, I don't know, there's not much actual like substance to them. They're kind of just like these bland circles. We'll put in A though. We'll put it up there. All right, lightly salted wavy Lays. I do probably lean towards lightly salted stuff these days. Does kind of, as I mentioned though, be that weird category where like if you're trying to be healthy, maybe not the move, but I could see these being like a B maybe. Kind of like there's where I'm thinking maybe. D? Uh-oh, okay. Oh, you did say you don't like waves. That makes sense. That would make sense. Like there? D? Oh, you guys really don't like it. Put you there, I think. The wavy category here with all the Lays. All right, Flamin' Hot Nacho Doritos. Kind of feels similar to this where I probably loved it back in the day. Am I going for it a lot now? No. I imagine it's better than the Cool Ranch, but F? Okay, maybe it's not better. You thinking these suck? Maybe at least make you feel disgusting afterwards. I could see that being the case. I think I'd have them probably C-, so maybe we put you in that D territory. C tier? All right, so maybe raise you a little bit. Maybe next to Flamin' Hot Puffs. Okay, what is this? Cheetos Mexican Street. What does that say? Corn? What does that say? I think it says corn. Can't read that at all. I think it says Mexican street corn. Is this like an elote? What are we doing here? I can't imagine this tastes good, to be honest. This feels like pretty bad. I would probably put this down here. Yeah, those sound kind of gross, to be honest. Honestly, I may put you even. Depending on what anyone else says, I feel like these are probably pretty rough. Super bland. Kind of surprising given the marketing. Yeah, it is weird. Sometimes you love the flavor of something, and then it's like, this is in a chip, or this is in some kind of dessert or something. It's like, that actually put it last. I don't hate that idea. I would probably at least try. If someone's like, hey, I got cappuccino chips, you want to try this? I would probably try this. This one, I'd be like, probably okay. Like, curiosity at least maybe gets me here. You will only eat potato chips for the salt factor. When we get tortilla chips, we'll go for a lot of times no salt these days, or lightly salted. Like, what were the Tostitos that we had? This style of thing. All right, kettle cooked buffalo Lay's. What kind of abomination do we have here? Buffalo chicken dip, kettle cooked Lay's. I feel like we're trying a lot here. Also, kind of made me think of, did you guys ever have those, like, what is it? The honey mustard pretzel things, like the pretzel bite things, that I think when I've looked at the nutritional facts are like one of the worst things you could eat, but are amazing. It was very much like a road trip pickup for me. Oh, I got you. You need sodium intake. Okay. Yeah, these look probably not great. Snyder's. Yeah, I think that's what they are. They're like very crunchy or hard little pretzel honey mustard flavor things. They also have like a buffalo one, I think, which is decent. Right. Yeah, I am too. I'm like, maybe if I game, I get some food briefly. Any thoughts on these? Or are we just, I don't think I've ever had these, so I would just be guessing based off of the flavor it's being told. I do like kettle cooked chips a lot. Like, it feels like it's a style I like. Buffalo chicken dip. I like buffalo sauce. Yeah, maybe we get these guys out of here. All right, chili cheese Fritos. I don't really care for these, but I imagine they're going to be a fan favorite. We'll see what you guys say. The variant of Fritos that I like the most is still to come. Did you say Chick-fil-A? I mean, just in time, because if it was tomorrow, you would not be eating Chick-fil-A. Kale's your favorite. Never had those though. Okay. Yeah, I feel like people love these. They're not my thing though. The heartburn. That is a factor. It's tough with these. As I said, a lot of these I don't eat anymore, but you have memories of eating them as a kid. So like, how much do we take into account? Like, how am I going to feel the day after? Oh God, chicken on Sunday. Yep. Huh. Maybe Kia. I mean, DBD's got like cheaters rampantly in that game. I don't really know why it's a game people cheat in, because it's like not that serious, but people do weird stuff. I don't like Chick-fil-A. I mean, I know there's thoughts on them as a whole, like all of the choices the company makes, but if we're just talking the food, that's probably making top 5 fast food for me. But you said D and S for this. It's really tough to place. I don't think I like them either. C minus. Sure. I think we've done fast food tier list before too. I imagine we had Chick-fil-A probably pretty high up there. Tapatio. So this is just like hot sauce Fritos. If you're talking heartburn, this is probably the king right here. Tastes bland to you? Really? Huh. God, chicken. I haven't had some of the other places in a while. Like back in the day, I probably would have been more of a Popeyes than Chick-fil-A. I think the problem with Popeyes was I feel like they charge way too much. Like you get one of those boxes with like the biscuit, the chicken, and the wedge fries, and it's like back then it was like $10. I can't imagine what it costs now. If I make, yeah, agreed, Cope. I definitely do it in jest more often than not. The only chicken I like is KFC and Wendy's. I'm not a KFC fan. Wendy's I can get down with. Do we have thoughts on Tapatio, or are we leaving this one off too? I can't imagine this probably would make you feel great after eating more than like one or two, but if we're moving on, back in the day, these were goated. I don't probably eat them anymore, but like I could be talking to putting them in S if you guys like them. Makes better chicken. That's impressive. Soak them in pickle juice. That's where you lost me there, but good chicken. You got me until you got the pickle juice. Workhorse A+. It's carrying the chip aisle. That and Doritos are the 1-2 punch. I think the only thing is, I think once you have like 1 or 2 bags of these, like you don't need another one for a while for me. I think they are also a flavor that you accidentally eat more than you probably should have. Oh, I got you. Yeah, they do put pickles on their sandwiches unless you take them off. You love them, S? All right, let's do it. A+ and S. I'm an A+. Let's move it up to S-. I don't know if that's a thing. All right, Funyuns. Funyuns, I don't really care for. For me, they're like very much C, but what do you guys think? Helps with texture, okay. I think the pickle flavor I'm not a fan of, so I think that's where I would struggle, but I imagine probably 2 point helps with cooking it. S+. I mean, I know people love them. I feel like this is like the classic vending machine food. Someone goes over, puts in what, 75 cents or whatever it is nowadays, which is probably like $75 at this point, and Funyuns get picked. I don't know if a lot of people, I mean, it sounds like you may be the answer, but I don't think a lot of people buy Funyuns from the store. It feels like it is like the staple vending machine choice though. B, B, A, and S. B, okay, so A-. I think that's probably, yeah. Funyuns. They are quite fun. You can't taste any pickle flavor. All right, then maybe you got me back in then. Maybe you got me back in. They're never on sale. I could see that. The brand name, they're like, you're gonna buy this because you love Funyuns. All right, what is this? Lay's honey barbecue. So just straight up normal Lay's honey barbecue. This feels like a B to me. I don't know what you guys think, but kind of just run of the mill. Coming back in. It's depressing. It is nice when you get a good sale of something and then you just like stock up on it. Probably more than you should. These are pretty, as I said, standard. I probably like them a little bit less than the regular Lay's, but they're a barbecue chip. They're fun. C+, A. C+ is here, A is here. That's about where we got it. A. Sweet heat barbecue better. Okay. All right, maybe we raise you a little bit if you're saying A. Over there. All right, stacks. We're back here. Salt and vinegar. These actually probably sound like they're pretty good. I don't know if I've actually had these, but I can get a vibe. I'm thinking maybe around B, but what do you guys think? I kind of feel like salt and vinegar Pringle-esque is pretty good. Oh, this is your favorite? We finally got there. I do think they're like pretty, like in some ways like a gold standard choice. B, we got S+ and B. All right, so it sounds like we're at least raising you. S. Oh, we're definitely going higher then. Okay. 2 B's and 2 S is... we're right there. I think that works. It's a top 6 right now. Give it the S. I mean, sure. Sure. It sounds like you're moving it up too. Put it up there. All right, what do we got next? We're in the final stretch, kind of. Tostitos spicy queso. I'd rather just dip it in queso. I don't know if I want you to have queso already like on the chip. I'm glad you approved. This feels weird. I don't know if I would like this. I haven't tried it though, so maybe it's good. Maybe the little flavoring of spicy queso could work. Salt. It does feel like, yeah, I could see that. A little bit too much. I don't mind setting it pretty low. And maybe at least like... it's gotta be about Bugle's Ranch, right? Something there, maybe? It's all you can taste is salt. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I did just give Cope the 1-up. Maybe I'll give you the 1-up here and say we'll put it in F. All right, just straight up Blaze barbecue. Honestly, when I was talking about the... what was it we just did? The honey barbecue, I think these are better in my opinion. These feel like A-. A? It's not as good as the baked, but it's a decent barbecue chip to me. A and B. Yeah, maybe A- works then for that. Probably stick with that there. And then we have the classic, just straight up Lay's. I think I like you maybe a little bit more. You're maybe like around just like the A. C-? Dang. For mine, I guess. Not a fan of the OG. Oh, you guys hate this. Well. B. Yeah, I was more of that mindset too. Maybe we do B- then. I had A, you had B. Couple C's. It's classic though. How can you hate it? What is this? Poppable sea salt. At what point are we trying too hard? Like, what is this? It maybe tastes good, but it like, are we like saving money by having holes in it? Is that when finance met up with marketing or like the ideation team and was like, hey, we could really save money if we just give them less of the food. Let's put some holes in it. That's kind of feels like that's what happened. D. It's plain, only go with dip. Debatable. I think, honestly, I think I eat Lay's. If I eat them, I probably just eat them plain. Yeah, it does feel like they're trying to do this. But they, as I said, finance jumped in and they're like, hey, let's put holes in it too. Let's give them less chip. We can sell more bags. Yeah, exactly. I feel like this was a very much business decision. But it's kind of lame, to be honest. You said D. Honestly, I think this is probably about what I'd say as well. Like sea salt chips generally aren't going to be too bad, but I'm kind of ripping on the choice they made here. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. The waves or the ruffles having something probably... I mean, it kind of makes sense because you have like grooves in it for stuff to like get dipped into. What is this? Like chocolate flavored? What are we doing here? Milk chocolate wavy Lay's? I mean, I guess they're doing like the sweet and salt combo. That's very much a thing. Have you guys ever like seen people that are like professional eaters or whatever? I think if you're like eating something very salty, like you're eating a bunch of fries, you're able to then eat ice cream because it's like somehow balancing that out. But this feels kind of odd. Like, just give me chocolate if we're doing chocolate. These are good. I've never had these, so I'm going to rely on you guys. Is there a chip in here or is it straight chocolate? I'm assuming maybe chip with the chocolate coating is what's going on here. Kind of weird though. I mean, it maybe works. Could work. What would you guys place it? I don't think I would ever buy it, as I said, because it feels just a little too weird. True, chocolate pretzels are good. So maybe it's kind of doing that. You guys are saying S? All right, sure. Let's put it up there. All right, last row. We're doing the poppable thing again, except it's, what is this, sour cream onion instead of sea salt? That feels like marginally worse, maybe. Kind of what I'm thinking. Same territory-ish. They're also rolling up on the Pringles, which I'm only seeing 4 flavors. D? Yeah, I'm thinking D as well. They don't have the barbecue Pringles, which I do like, but got a few options here. All right, we got sour cream. Wait, what is this? It looked like sour cream and onion, but it looks like something cheddar, actually. Cheddar cheese Pringles? Is that what that says? Chocolate strawberries, also good. I agree there. I don't think I would ever buy these, but they're probably fine. It kind of reminds me of the stacks in some ways. You know? Not one I would pick, but fine. Most are B. It's kind of where I'm at too, where it's like, unless you get some really weird flavor, D. Well, I guess most aren't B. I guess we got some balance here. Maybe put you right here in smack middle of C then. Pizza Pringles. I used to eat these back in the day. Haven't had them in forever. Are they actually any good now? I feel like back in the day I would have said like A-, but I don't... Do they hold up? Who knows? Maybe you guys know. B? Okay. So like roughly there. Kind of reminds me back in the day, there was a farmer's market that had like pizza bagels. Just like some weird thing that you would have a pizza flavor thing for. E probably makes sense. It was surprisingly a pretty popular flavor. Oh, you like the pizza ones the most? Okay. Yeah, they weren't bad. B? All right, we'll keep it there. This is like a salt one, it feels like. Salt and vinegar? Is this better or worse than the Lay's? I would assume Pringles probably better than Stacks, but you seem pretty high on the Stacks, so maybe not. Worse? Interesting. Who did it? I would assume Pringles did it first, but maybe Lay's made the exception of like diving in and doing it better. Are we thinking like A? Somewhere around there, maybe? For original Pringles, Lay's was definitely better. Okay. Interesting. B for this guy, you think? All right, we'll drop you down a little bit. We'll do A-. Original Pringles, kind of the same as Sun Chips, where it's like pretty cool when you came out, but then you did all these other flavors, and then now they're a little bit bleh, but D for what? The salt and vinegar or the OGs? C for the OGs. We can drop you down to B+, it sounds like maybe. C, I don't think is too incorrect here. Like, I would eat them. Am I going to buy them? Probably not. I'm going to buy something with more flavor to it. The OGs? Oh, okay. All right, change it up. Where did I put you? No, I didn't mean to grab you. I meant to grab you, I think. Whatever that was. I'm realizing my face is now blocking some of these. Yeah, that was there. Maybe I should put my camera down here. We'll do that. Okay, OGs, we said C. And then D. Okay, so maybe low C. Wavy Ranch Lays. That sounds like my nightmare. Like, to me, these are easily like down here, but I imagine maybe you guys like them a little bit more because I do not like ranch. D. All right. I'm not alone, at least. D. We agree. Oh, you guys are on it. We'll just leave you there. All right, what is this? LeBron James Ruffles? Is that just like S tier then? No, I'm just kidding. Cheddar and sour cream? Didn't we do that already, or was that different? We had Ruffles earlier. Maybe it was Lay's. Where? There's so many chips right now. What's the difference between this? Flaming hot. Okay, my bad. Unanimous it was for once. We all finally agreed. Flaming hot. Kind of a weird. LeBron, I don't know about that choice for picking that flavor. That feels like that's a little bit too many flavors. F. I've never had these, but I kind of feel like that probably is true. Honestly, I could slide these down even. Like, that feels like we're trying too much. Let's keep it simple. All right, what is this? Baked? Is it just like regular baked Cheetos? Have we not had that yet? I feel like these are, once again, inoffensive. Kind of like a mid B for me. It's not good. Spicy of the hot to be the hot kind. We've had that already. Have we? I mean, we've had the puff version. We've had the white cheddar. Have we had just baked? Because these are... What is this? Is this the same? Or this looks like the exact same thing. 50%. Yeah, these aren't hot. Yeah. Okay, I guess we just leave these down here. All right, what is this? I feel like I've seen this before. What flavor is this? I definitely can't read that. It's a pink bag. That's all I can tell you. Kind of looks like a dessert, to be honest. Let's just look up Lay's pink bag, maybe. So these, what are these? What is this? Is that the same thing? Oh, I did not just close that. I do still have it, actually. Let me... One sec. Grab the link. I think it's thankfully saved. I definitely just closed it, but I still have the link, and it saves the progress. All right, cool. What is this one? It looks like there's like a bunch right there. This is not the same thing. Spicy crayfish? You mean crawfish, or is it Lay's spicy crawfish? That is what that is. This looks like one of those things you would do as like a gag, to like say, hey, I got this unique flavor. You guys want to try it? I've never had it. Unless you guys have, we'll just drop it down. Well, these are all out of order now. Yeah, we'll keep it down here if you guys have not had it. I've never tried it. I can't imagine it's good, I'll say that. Yeah, I would agree on that. It's probably not great. Okay, two more actually then. We have Harvest Cheddar, which I think comes second place to the Garden Salsa when it comes to Sun Chips. Oh, you look it up. All right. This is like A plus for me, I think. Same for you. I really like these until I tried these, and I was like, these are the better version. All right. I think we're pretty in unison there. All right, last one. Takis, blue. What does blue mean? Blue heat. A plus for you also. What do we think about blue heat Takis? Yeah, sun chips are solid for sure. I've never had these, so no idea. Blue means gross. It does. It once again is reminding me of the purple ketchup. It's like, I don't know if you should be eating that. That looks like that's like gotten sent to the upside down in Stranger Things or something, and is like radioactive. See, I don't mind it. I think just off of looks, I would not want to eat it. Yeah, it just, I feel like sometimes some of these people that are trying to be like edgy with the flavors for stuff, they don't realize, I mean, I guess they sell well, so maybe I'm off base, but that doesn't look appetizing. It looks fun. It catches your eye in the aisle, but doesn't mean I'm going to want to eat it. Like, it looks gross. All right, recap. We got these 5 down here. Our goats that we have are garden salsa sun chips, barbecue baked lays, honey barbecue, Frito twists, salt and vinegar stacks, the surprise appearance maybe, the chocolate wavy lays. A is a pretty strong group too. Harvest cheddar, a couple Doritos, some staple OGs here. I think we did pretty good. Honestly, I feel like there was more uniform agreement on this than there were for comedy movies. Like, I think a lot of these ones we had at the bottom, people are like, yeah, those are bad. All right, well done. Good work. All right, well, let's see. We'll save these other ones for in the future. As I said, there's a movie poster one with a ton of movies. We had the 90s one. I don't know which of these I like better, but there's different like snacks on both. We do have fruit still. I also have a vegetable one, but I thought the fruit was a little bit more fun to give as an option. Cereal, there was 2 I was kind of torn between, so if we do that in the future, we'll have to pick one. And then actresses, definitely will do, but as I said, this one I think we're going to need an audience because there's literally like a row here from like this person to like here. I'm like, I don't know who you are. I probably have seen movies you're in. I just can't recognize you. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Like, I was surprised the comedy one took so long, and that was like way less than this one. And then if you want to talk about endless, we've done video game franchises before, but this is actual individual games. Look at insanely long. Like, I'm gonna get like stuck if we ever do this with not being able to see it. I have to scroll so long to carry something. All right, good. As I said, I like how like the fruits, like if I'm looking at this, I would have, I mean, this kind of just looks like a date, but like this maybe. Mangosteen, no idea what you are, but at least you gave me the name so I can make a decision on it. Yeah, there's a bunch. These are just ones I had previously flagged as well, so there's probably even more. Similar to the bracket fights, there's like a lot of promoted ones, but I'll just randomly search at times. So endless amount that we can definitely do. I'm glad we hopped back in. I know we hadn't done one of these in a minute. You've tried like 10 of the fruits. There's definitely, I think there's actually fruits that are new that we had not had like 20 years ago. Do I still have it pulled up? Oh, it was this tab, that's why. Like 20 years ago, I don't think, do we know what a soursop was? Like, what is that? I have no idea. So there's definitely a bunch on here that the never tried category may get some love. New fruits. I mean, maybe they existed before, but I feel like us as humans didn't like have them widely available in grocery stores. But we also started to get these more like boutique grocery stores that were more like nuanced with their more healthy options. So we will see. You guys want to do like 5 guess the movie before I may do some Fall Guys to wrap stream? Probably. I may take a quick step away too to see. We did look at a bunch of chips, but like what dinner plans look like. True. Yeah, if you have some like very unique fruit that's like native to like Fiji or something, like how am I getting this in like, I don't know, the middle of like Northwest United States or something. So to your point, I think the globalization has probably led to a lot of stuff spreading too. All right, we'll run 5. Yes, the movie before switching over. Although I think a lot of the Fall Guys squad probably is not here anymore, but we'll play a little bit. Let's see, where were we at? Okay. All right, let's hit up 5 of these. I may lower my desk though here real quick. Let's try that 1 sec. All right, we're going down. There we go. We chose to do that in real time there. All right, let's go grab. I think we have it still pulled up. Here we go. All right. Anyone new? This is Guess the Movie. I think most of you guys know, but we're shown picture. We got to guess what this is from. Also, thank you, Cope. Appreciate you. Drinking Coke, Gatorade, water, and grape juice like all at once. You got like multiple cups. I'm assuming you didn't like old school back in the day, like throw it all into one drink. You guys ever do that where you had like 5 sodas that you just threw into one thing and tasted disgusting? Crunchy. Not much to go off of here. Also, should we make this bigger for you guys? I need to make a separate OBS source for this because I switched to making this full screen, but then you guys probably can't see the picture as well. So let's do that maybe. Does that work? Let's make it maybe a little bit bigger, just a smidge. That's probably good. Okay, I don't have any idea what this is. It kind of is giving like superhero movie, but that's just because you're showing me a city. Like I'm thinking like Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire or something. Yeah, I will have to do I said we'll do 5 of these and I'll take a step away. Spider-Man 2? I mean, I was gonna say just the first one, but I guess we could do 2. Yeah, I'll take a break after this. That's true. Could be Inception. I don't remember. It's hard to say because we probably have guessed Inception, but I don't remember if we've actually had it be the answer. Oh, you're like double fisting. I got you. I don't know what this is. Well, Scores tells me it's not Inception. What is it? Where are we? Lavender? Calm Lavender. Okay, so we're trying to mellow out a little bit. Yeah. Definitely trying to mellow out a little bit. I can't tell where we are. Is this like a shop? Can't read that. Not a great score either. 58%. I'm hoping maybe it's a comedy so we could know it, but I have a good guess. Yeah, I think I'm in the same territory, but I don't know if I have a solid guess on what it could be. same page for sure. They did in that. You may be behind, by the way. I think from this picture, it did give me. That's why I said Spider-Man. It gave me New York a bit. Spider-Man 1. Oh, I have no idea. I think we need more information. It is comedy. Oh, is this Dumb and Dumber? It's got to be, right? No, it was not. I swear they were writing on the back like he was... Is it due date? What is it? What are we doing here? Year something. Okay, who are we hugging here? 2012. Can't tell who this is. Got our family we're saying goodbye to as we go into this sketchy van. Like, they're definitely riding like a moped, right? Like somebody's on the back of this thing. I'm pretty sure we are in New York. This looks maybe like the Brooklyn Bridge, but I don't know for sure. This is also giving like city. Who is this? I'm assuming maybe this is our lead. I'm like, is that like Woody Harrelson? Who are you? Also, what's going on with their legs? Because somehow his leg, what is happening? Is that like an optical illusion? I feel like your legs are somehow wrapped around by the kid, but it's like weirdly. Okay. Dude's got like a thing on his front here. Kind of looks like we're either cooking or painting or something, but oh, university. No, diversity. Something diversity. The A on the door. Oh, this, yeah. It's like it almost made me think of chef a little bit. Like it's our passing grade for our business here. The guilt trip? Maybe. Probably not, because it doesn't seem to be popping up. Chef, I don't think is that old, though. The one with Jon Favreau. Still don't know what we're doing with this van, too, to be honest. Something now. Dude, I don't have a clue. It's just a straight up comedy. I don't know if Chef would qualify for that then. It's 2014. Actually, it was pretty close then. It's closer than I thought. I thought it was newer than that. True. Yeah, I wouldn't be down here with the 5865. I don't think I have a good guess. If anyone has like a random thing they want to throw out, we can send it. It's weird to be just comedy, not anything else. Not like drama. Like this looks like drama. We're literally hugging, saying goodbye. Or they just showed up out the van. They just got rescued. Maybe like that. Like they were just released to him and he's like got his family back. That's a little strange. I kind of feel like they just maybe were let out of the van. It's either that they're about to go in the van. Don't know for sure. I mean, maybe we just skip here. I can't think of a 2012 comedy that is in New York. This one's throwing me off too. Parental guidance. I've never heard of that. Sure. Oh, it's Sacha Baron Cohen. That is fitting. I mean, this isn't... When did... Bruno didn't come out that late, right? Like, what else was he in? I don't know if I know his movies well enough. That's probably not that. It's not coming up. Like Talladega Nights and Borat are really the ones I think of. The Dictator. Yeah. You're right. I think that one's right. Well done. I am familiar with the name. Yeah, that this photo may have given that away. Well done. I never saw this. Was it any good? Did you guys watch it? Doesn't look like overly exciting. It kind of, I don't know. Seems meh. I will do 4 more. Okay, we got like SWAT team going up the stairs here. Or is this person dead on the stairs? They're definitely laying down, seemingly. Never seen it. It's funny. Huh. Cap. You said Cap, you mean like Captain America? Oh, Shield. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know. Winter Soldier? Is that a fair guess, maybe? I mean, I guess it also could be an Avengers, just having him in it, but I'm thinking Winter Soldier as well. Saw 2. I see what you're saying when they're going up. It wasn't like a windy staircase, but it was like that that cage staircase. Okay, it was not Winter Soldier. I mean, could it be an Avengers? Could be Civil War. 75%. So that makes me think more Captain America. Yeah. I mean, we got first Avenger, Civil War, or something Avenger oriented. Watch it be like none of these. I feel like an Avengers Endgame or Infinity War would have a higher score than this. I kind of debate if Civil War would have a higher score than this too, though. Screw it. All right, it was Civil War. We got there once you guys saw the shield. I didn't even really see that. I just saw a bunch of like SWAT looking dudes. Probably the best Captain America movie. What do you guys think? My opinion, maybe the best. All right, 3 more. You're a Cap fan? He's alright. He's never was like my favorite, but he was like solid. Okay, this could not be any more generic than it is. Literally just a field. Are we animated? Hard to tell. The Lorax. I don't know. I have no idea what this is. It could be anything. It doesn't look really animated from the background. Maze Runner? It's probably a better guess than what I had, to be honest. Which one are we saying? Scorch Trials? Death Cure? The Hunt? Maybe. Hunting? Okay, why do I feel like we're watching the Vivitch now? Just a bunch of sheep. Pretty low score, 51%, 6-3. Lamb. I do see Lamb. Haven't seen Civil War. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, it's just called Lamb, you're saying? Oh, no, maybe not. I was like, sounds like a good movie. Fantasy, action, adventure, family. Every genre imaginable. Are we talking to like a small doll thing here? This looks like a person holding thing in hand that we're talking to. Fantasy, action, adventure, family. Big Friendly Giant. Maybe. Isn't it just called BFG? What is the name of some of these movies on here? No. 2013. Huh? What is Buddy doing? Just laying in bed? I'm thinking of that like Disney movie. I don't know what the name of it was though, but it may not even be the answer. It was like Tomorrow Land. I don't know if I have a good guess here still. Pretty rough score. Fantasy, action, adventure, family. The World doesn't ring a bell yet. I mean, this kind of just looks like Lord of the Rings when we're at the Prancing Pony, but it's clearly not that. I don't know. Let's end it. Oh, this is yeah, the movie with Nicholas Hoult, the Jack and the Beanstalk thing, right? Jack the Giant Slayer, is that what it is? Yes. I think I've seen like part of this. I think I started watching and I was like, that's not very good, and I stopped. It is quite Hansel and Gretel. Yeah, I think I started to watch this and it did not click, and I was like, all right, I'm good. All right, 2 more. Let's hit up 2 more here. We in Miami? Frozen? I think you may be... It was not Frozen. Maybe a little bit behind. Honestly, this is making me think Trading Places a little bit. Or Coming to America, maybe? Maybe not. No. Probably not. Probably not. Definitely older film. I also, every time I see Miami, I immediately jump to like Blow, but that's probably not the answer. Yeah, probably not. Alvin and the Chipmunks. For this one? This looks quite old. This looks like it came out easily a while ago. Let's end it on that. Oh, this looks newer now. This looks like sci-fi, like almost like Independence Day style. Sunset situation. Also got some maybe field. Got some lights here. It is quite orange. These don't look like the same movie at all, to be honest. I'm thinking like sci-fi from this, but I don't quite know. 50% and 7 is kind of a range too. Could be stealth, maybe. That feels like it didn't look that old, but send it on it. Romance, drama, action. Okay. Is this Top Gun? I think it's maybe Top Gun. Yeah. This very much, it gave me that like, you're on the runway, I forgot. Yeah, you got it in that. I was like, I've seen this guy before. And then I'm like, okay, we're in class here. We are in class. Also, flying movie, you did call it. That probably helped help my brain think of it too. Yep, here we go. I feel like they played Danger Zone like 50 times in this movie. All right, one more. Uno Mas. Huh. You have forest and then buildings. I watched the original like just before watching Maverick, but it's been like a couple of years. They both hold up. I think Maverick's the better movie. I think we're not having the nostalgia glasses on. I think Maverick's the better movie. But they're both pretty good. It could be anything. I think the proximity of the trees to whatever buildings these are is the only really clue. Like it almost is giving me like Last of Us a bit, where it's like we used to have stuff here and it's been a little bit overgrown, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's just a university campus or something. Not too sure. What do we have here? Oh. At first I was going to say like a Central Park kind of thing, but I don't think the buildings make sense. I think it just may be a lot of trees, to your point. Like because they're like interspersed in here amongst the buildings, which make it look like it's been like dilapidated, but I think it literally just has in between there. I think we probably need more information. I mean, back there kind of looks like actually. Let's go to a nice little World War Z. Baseball field further left. Oh, right there. It does look pretty maintained. It does not necessarily look like too rough, but good eye. That does look like a baseball diamond bit. Toy Story 1. I don't think this is animated, but you never know, I guess. Dawn of the Dead. I don't hate that guess. I mean, it's kind of where I was at with World War Z, to be honest. It would be hilarious for that to be our last movie, considering we were talking about Down with the Sickness yesterday, or I guess today. Were we in college? This looks like a dorm kind of thing, but this also looks like a Zoltar machine. Telephone booth? Oh, what is going on? What is in this room? Like, we have some jesters up here with this contraption. Old school telephone booth, and then just clothes and stuff. %, 7-9. Happy Death Day to you. No. Drama family. I tell who these people are back here. These kids look kind of young. I was gonna say like Mean Girls or something, but these people look quite young. Oh, is that Emma Stone right there? Wonder. You guys both sent it on that. Kind of looks like Emma Stone back there. I don't know if I know Wonder, but I feel like that looks like her hair. I'm gonna try because both of you guys said it. Well done. Well done. I don't think I know this movie. Jacob Tremblay. We talked about him the other day. The dude that was in Toxic Avenger, I believe. Oh, Owen Wilson. Why is his name not? Is he like a cameo here? Oh, that's also... Who is that? That's not Jennifer Gardner, right? That's somebody I recognize, though. Is he wearing the space mask here? Okay, here's our lead. Is he doing like a spelling bee? What are we doing? They're dressed up, though, so I don't know. I've not seen it either. Is it good? What's give me a high level plot. Drama family. Kind of feels like it feels like a feel good movie where it's overcoming stuff and he's like actually maybe winning, he's smart, stuff like that. Yourself book. Julia Roberts, okay. Right there. Yeah, I see it now. I see it with Ocean's 11. That's what I mostly remember her from. Never watched it. You cry the whole time. It does. I mean, the last picture especially makes me think that this is a story of like overcoming. Born with facial differences prevented him from going to a mainstream school. We talked about kids being the worst. Okay, I see his family and classmates. Pretty good scores. It does feel like it would be quite sad. It does feel like it would be quite sad. Also, I realized that you guys probably saw nothing. I was like zoomed in on because we have this page uber zoomed in. All right, good work. I would not have kept us there, but you guys kept us at, I think, 100% on the movies. So well done. I'll make that like a little bigger. There we go. All right, cool. I'm gonna quickly step away, and I will be back, and we'll do maybe just a little bit of games. Probably not super lengthy because we went a little longer doing the tier list than I maybe expected, but hopefully that means it was a good time. And it was a bit of a throwback to some earlier live streams that we had. Flatliners. I don't know if I've seen that. It's your favorite though? It's inspired by a real life encounter. Huh. I could see that. I could see that. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick step away for a few minutes. Probably figure out evening plans. But I'll come back and we'll do a little bit of gaming at least before we wrap. Flatliners is good. Did they remake it, you're saying? And it was not good? Maybe it's the remake I've heard of. I feel like I've heard of that movie. Flatliners. There's a 1990 and 2017. To your point that 2017 did not perform as well. Is that Kevin Bacon? And Kiefer Sutherland? Who is that? It is him, okay. Kiefer William Baldwin. I don't know if I know William, I know Alec. Oliver Pratt. I don't know if, or Platt. I don't know if I know Oliver Platt either. Seeking answers about the afterlife. Persuades his people to help him end his life, then resuscitate him. Huh. Feels like an interesting concept. It's kind of like the in the Chucky TV series they did that where they like try to quote unquote die for a bit and then come back to life. I think they've done that a bunch of stuff. Final Destination has done that. Seems like it could be good though. The 91 definitely has better reviews, so that makes sense. It was so bad. Fortunately, that does happen with remakes. Probably more often than not, I would say. It seems like generally they let us down with the remakes. All right, I will, as I said, be right back, and we'll do at least a little bit of gaming. All right, here be. appreciate the patience. Let's do some Fall Guys. Just kind of a chill hangout, close out of the stream. Question is, do I change any of the stream details? Let's do this. All right, we'll do that. Keep everything else the same. Okay, let us put it up. Been going for a while. 4 hours 45. Pretty lengthy. Pretty lengthy stream doing mostly tier list stuff for sure. You love the original Flatliner so much you couldn't bring yourself to watch the remake. If it's gotten a bad reputation, I don't blame you. It sounds like it's hard when you have something you love and then they make another one. And it's like, are you going to be a letdown? All right, let's pause the music. So we have the Fall Guys music now. Was I? My bad. My bad. All right, let's hop over here. Here we go. Just made a bowl of strawberry Greek yogurt, raisins, banana, strawberries. That sounds delicious. Some nice like parfait kind of sounding stuff. Does sound good. All right, solos. We'll just run solo unless people hop in the chat and want to play. I would assume most of the Fall Guys connoisseurs probably play earlier in the day, but that was the basketball game going. We have Spurs Thunder tonight, right? Oh, pretty close actually. 6-point game, 6 minutes left. You got obsessed with parfaits? We haven't done it a lot lately, but historically pretty delicious and pretty good for you for the most part. I assume you meant you can't eat almonds? Because of an allergy maybe, or just don't like them? Also, easy first place. Go Sports. Yeah, as I said, it looks like a pretty close game. Adjusting your gaming schedule a few minutes. The next franchise. Wolfenstein? I think you remember you mentioning that last stream. You have pretty many games, so it depends on how many you play, but pretty lengthy experience. Have a hard time chewing them. That's fair, they are pretty tough. Yeah, I don't pay attention as much as I used to, but I like casually will still like scoreboard check a little bit. This is going to be tough to get people out. I feel like there's only one of these spinning. There's not anything shooting. No fan. He did. Okay, never mind. We got Kermit grabbing people. Got you. Kermit choosing violence out here. Okay, multiple people grabbing. Okay, good to know. Pink also grabbing. Yeah, look at him. No, you're good. Yeah, I think I just remember you mentioning that you were thinking about trying the Wolfenstein games. Oh, everyone's flying there. I played a few of them, I think. The New Colossus, I think, was one of them. Wait. It's the New Order and... Now, some of the namings I don't fully remember. Let me see. Wolfenstein. That's not how you spell that. Games. The Old Blood. Yeah, the New Order. Oh, it is also the New Colossus. Yeah, there's a bunch of games. Depends how far back you go, I guess. They're a decent time. It's not like my go-to franchise. Can I get over to the gold one, please? Thank you. Oh, dude, we like pushed him into it almost. We like boosted him. Buddy took that right from out of us. Okay, another gold one. Okay. Dude just like camped the gold ones and qualified. All right, we gotta leave. We definitely gotta leave. I'm selling right now. Hardcore selling. All right, we gotta leave here too. We jumping. Oh my, we only have 6 right now. I don't think I've ever not qualled on this, but it feels like it's probably about to happen. Only 5 spots left, buddy. Get out of the way. There's a gold one over there. Can we get to that? There we go. That was close. That was close. Yeah, they're decent times. I mean, you're kind of just like shooting. I don't know if the German word is allowed on YouTube. Bad soldiers, we'll say. I feel like in most of those games. Jump showdown. Tough finish. Tough finish. Do we still have the grabbing people in here too? We do have the Kermit. Okay. I'm gonna try to stay clear of him. Yeah, I don't think I don't know, it's like kind of when, do you guys remember when the pandemic was happening? I think if you at all said like any words related to it, I think YouTubers got like flagged. It was before I was doing content, but I remember people talking about that. It's like, why are you trying to silence people? Yeah, like even if it wasn't like a related video, they acted like it was like trying to be an educational thing just if you used like the words. So it acted like you were maybe spreading like false news or something. All right, I'm not on the same spot as the Kermit, so that's good at least. And we're safe here. Oh, this guy's grabbing too, though. Oh, he almost died. If only. Yeah, buddy here's grabbing a bunch. See ya. Wait, it's still, no, he's still here. Look at him, he's trying to grab. I'm gonna need him to go flying. I'm gonna need you to go flying. Right now, right now, right now. See ya. All right, there we go. I don't know if the rest of these people are grabbers, but we got like 3.5 minutes to last. Okay, that guy is grabbing. I see him grabbing a little bit here. I think your videos and like live streams would be like flagged too. It was, I don't know. Unfortunately, technically, even doing YouTube as an individual is on a platform owned by somebody else, so total freedom and autonomy is not always guaranteed. Oh, buddy. Okay, we're grabbing. Look at this guy. I don't really know how to counter the grabs other than just maybe trying to jump a bunch, staying away, I guess. Oh, he just grabbed that guy. He's going to try to do it to me here and send it to me. You see him got his arms out? His arms are out going for that grab. Look at him. I would try it back, but I'm not very good at it, and I'm probably going to die if I go for it. Yeah, this guy's going to wind up trolling us for a win, but it's okay. I'm just trying to stay away from him, which is nearly impossible. Yeah, dude. The worst. The worst humans ever. Which is dumb on that mode, especially because like the Kraken one that I sometimes will grab, there can only be one winner. We can literally both win on that game mode. But generally people are so like not confident in their own ability, they have to grab you. Unfortunate. But if we like both survive the timer, we both can qual or like win there. But I have not figured out quite how to avoid people grabbing on that map. Okay, airtime, first one. This one's not normally too bad on a first level. Let's go back and do it again. Only at 56, dang. Got a ways to go here. Nice. Oh, we got second, Matthew. We had a jump showdown, and the last guy chose violence. Oh, we got close. What's your guys' favorite Gatorade flavor? Speaking of blue Gatorade, I think blue is probably my answer. Like Glacier Freeze, whatever it's officially called. Yellow, also a staple. But I think Glacier Freeze hard to not pick. Honestly, purple I don't mind either. Not bad. I think on that map specifically, when I try to grab, I also die. So it's like they grab me, I die. I grab them, I die. So even when I choose violence, I don't doesn't normally end well. Frost Glacier Freeze. That's still the blue one because they also had the white. Is that the? Also, some of the white ones are like deceivingly different flavors. Like there's a cherry white colored Gatorade. The light, I think that's what I'm thinking of as the one that's my favorite. Like dark blue, not good. Give me the light blue. All right, this one's not normally too bad to survive on. Pink one's not bad too. I think if I'm like putting my top three, it's probably blue, Glacier Freeze, that is. Purple, yellow. I think Glacier Freeze, grape, and like the OG yellow, like lemon lime. I'm not a big fan of the red. I know people used to love it. It's grown on me over time a little bit. I kind of constantly feel like if you drink that though, you just have to then just wipe your mouth off after because it's just permanently stained red forever. You like the cherry one? I think the is it fruit punch is technically the red one. Feels like was popular, but when you drink it, it just stayed on your mouth forever. What else? You guys ever drink Propel? Propel was pretty good back in the day, like the berry and the lemon flavor. That Snapple was good. Oh, that was a little bit risky. Some decent drink options in the past, that's for sure. Fruit Punch is the red one. Yeah. I mean, the flavor I wasn't a huge fan of, but even if I got around that, the fact that it stained your teeth too. The way I said that, what? Which part? Fruit Punch, Snapple, Propel? Any of it? Never had it. I haven't had it in a long time, but it used to be pretty good. Wreck-It Ralph, you did not jump well there. Okay. All these people are just running into me. First, we in there. You don't like Snapple? I feel like it was a thing back in the day. You'd have like things on the bottle caps too, like little sayings or something. Crystal Light and Water, like the powder you like dump in. I don't mind it. I don't really do it these days. I mean, a lot of stuff I don't drink these days. I pretty much drink water, tea, and coffee these days. I think we've talked about doing like the I guess what are they called? What's the mainstream one called? When you have like the sugar powder that's similar to that? Liquid IV. The like store brand Liquid IV I'll do sometimes. But Crystal Light is okay. I feel like sometimes that stuff I would get like a headache drinking too much. I don't know if it's because there's like too much sugar in it, but... Your favorite Fruit Punch? We also had, what was it back in the day? The Kool-Aid, the little pouches you would get from the grocery store, the like 99-cent ones or 25-cent ones, whatever they were. I think they were 25 cents. Probably not anymore. I don't even think they sell those pouches individually at the store anymore. You've had it? It's pretty good. I mean, it's probably better for you after like exertion, so it's doing its... We have a fellow Godzilla. It has caffeine in it. Okay. Sometimes that can give headaches or cure headaches. We were also in the finals. This feels like a big map for finals. Strawberry ones are good. I like the well, we buy like the, as I said, the knockoff brands these days, but there's like a purple pouch one that I like. I think it's like an acai berry flavor one, maybe. Body armor. I never really got into that. Favorite kind of water? I mean, I just generally drink our water from our faucets. We try to filter it at times, but you're talking about Fiji water, I'm assuming. Fiji was good. Fiji was pretty good. I'm not like super stingy on water generally, but it's probably a little bit overpriced. Pina colada. Oh, your flavor for Liquid IV. I don't think I I mean, maybe these days I'd like it a little bit more, that flavor. There was like way too many people on this map. I don't think I've ever had this finals with 10 people alive. Normally it's been like, what, 6 or something? Talking about Fiji? Yeah, Fiji's good. As I said, I mean, bottled water is all decent. I think Lewis Black had a stand-up special about that. Like somebody in a bathtub just like filling those things up. Prime? I never had Prime either. That's like the YouTube squad, right? I don't think I have any... Oh, buddy, we're dead. That's the second time in the last couple times we played I got bounced off the wall. Be a little bit softer on those jumps. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had Prime myself, so I can't say too much with it. They're all pretty much some variant of like sugar water, though. But yeah, the liquid IV stuff I think is good for you if you need like replenishment, because I think on those packets typically it's like 20% of your daily value of sugar and 20% of your daily value of like sodium. Which if you're just drinking that as like a casual drink, probably not as great, but I guess it could be worse. Which I feel like when I was younger, I definitely did that way too often, where I would just like drink Gatorade as like a drink, as opposed to like maybe its original purpose, which was to like, as I said, replenish you. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of vitamin water. I drank it for a bit because I feel like it was viewed as like quote unquote healthier. Nope. Oh well, we missed that. Hangovers, yeah, it's probably also good. Just as I said, some kind of like get your body right. Or if I've had headaches, I've sometimes tried that because it's like maybe will get you feeling a little bit better. Dragon fruit, that sounds like that could be actually pretty good. I feel like a lot of times vitamin water tasted a little bit too like medicine-y, as weird as that sounds. But some of the flavors were okay. I think I also got like vitamin water like 0, which is supposed to be like no calories, which probably even makes that worse. Yeah, I think I remember having that one. I think it was pretty good. Any of those like more unique flavors on those things, as I said, like the purple knockoff liquid IV that we get is pretty good. Here we go, we got in there. We gotta move. Where are we going? Here. Just need one more. Okay, never mind. There we go. I used to drink it back when I was in your 20s, but it's been a long time since vitamin water. Bought some a couple months ago. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a little both. Maybe the formula is different. Maybe your preference for it has changed. Yo, what up, Irish? We eventually we're here finally on some Fall Guys. Yeah, agreeing on that. It can definitely help. Definitely help you feel like better when you're down. I feel like maybe if you were sick, it'd be a good one too. Kind of like Gatorade's kind of the same way. If you feel a little under the weather, sometimes it feels like it can make you feel slightly better. Blueberry pomegranate. I don't know if I've had that one. Sounds like it could be good. I think next stream for the like ad stuff, I'm gonna try to see what low is like, If Low is still like very obnoxious, I may just have to like keep him off for live streams. Oh, dude. Yeah, that guy literally almost sent me to the Shadow Realm. Let's give him some payback. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. This guy right here. Oh, he doesn't want to choose violence anymore. I thought we were choosing violence. Come on, come on. Guess we're both going down. Yep, look at this absolute swine. That's why you can't play with people in this game. He was willing to die if it meant I died. Like, Buddy absolutely just said, I will send it off the cliff if you die too. Well, not the best Fall Guys night, that's for sure. Maybe the more aggro players play a night. Oh, this one's different. I don't know if I played this. Agreed, Nanette. Agreed. Like, I get sometimes trying to like get me out, but bro was like, I'm gonna die with you. We're both going down. Was that you? Are you about 12 years old, Big Beluga? Welcome into stream. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for watching the ads. I guess I'm glad I had it set to medium today. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Yeah, I got you, dude. I fully understood that was you. Thank you for supporting the stream. I think a lot of times these kids come in, they're like, I'm gonna get this guy so irritated, it's gonna be the best. I'm like, dude, I don't care. This is literally a party game. I have an ad blocker. That doesn't mean anything, buddy. I don't think that you know what that does. I don't think you know what an ad blocker does. But appreciate you coming in and providing some entertainment for the chat as well. Jump there, okay. Also, I don't think you realize viewership also results in YouTube promoting the stream more. So by you being here, you're also leading to maybe future people jumping in the chat too. So appreciate you. Appreciate you. Keep talking too. I think YouTube loves commenting and probably use that as engagement. So keep it up. Big Beluga. Right? I guess it is a summer break, so kids are out of school, staying up late on a Saturday, you know, probably drinking some sodas themselves, high up on some sugar. Is Buddy stopping talking? Right? Keep it up, but keep that engagement. That's why we're streaming. Yeah, agreed to that. Some people have not quite matured, so they don't, their brains have not fully formed, unfortunately. But maybe Beluga will get there eventually, we'll see. One can hope, right? One can hope. Also, I feel like people that join the chat like act like they're taking the attention away. It's like, buddy, you're seeking so much attention by having jumped into the chat. I'm sorry you have not found satisfaction in your life elsewhere, but I hope you find it one day. Come on. Get down there. Right. Oh, I've mentioned that before. The Fall Guys crowd, while it's fun and it feels like a lot of people like squatting up is fun, you do get some immature folks. So it does every once in a while. You get a bit of an edgelord here and there. We should have asked him what was his favorite chip earlier before he left, because he's definitely not roaming in stream anymore, right? Favorite chip, favorite comedy? We missed out. Turns up the tunes, right? Alright, that guy's in there. Nice. Right, for sure. I'm sure he's still roaming, but we'll see if he comments again. Also, what is Big Beluga's profile photo? Hiding behind a fake photo there. What's up, Layla? Is that a Nintendo fact you dropping in there? I mean, these characters kind of look like Kirby, in fairness. And also, it kind of feels like they absorbed somebody, and that's why they have their costume on, maybe. Oh, they're throwing bombs. Oh, 2 down. It does seem that way. Somebody needs to die here. Layla, I'm a little confused. Is there a reason for these facts we drop in? Did Fall Guys just attract like the wrong crowd? I feel like the Guess the Movie in the tier list was a little bit more chill, but I guess if we need some entertainment for tonight. I thought, Layla, you've been in stream before that. I believe so. We are sitting by a learning tree. We are absorbing some information. Learning how to be an edgelord, learning about Nintendo, apparently. What's up? Welcome in. What is why are we dropping facts? Are we like studying right now? Yeah, also, Matthew, that was a good poll. I respect the comment. All right, the dude in the Assassin's Creed cosmetic was grabbing last game mode, so it's probably happening here. You went to Sky Zone? Is that where you learned these facts? Twin to the sky. All right, this is gonna get dicey here at the end. I feel like we're gonna wind up dying to running out of spots because everyone's gonna be running in the same territory. Only 2 other people left. Fortunately, they're the 2 that are probably going to be the most grabbing. See you, bud. Trying to cut this guy off a little bit. It's not working too well, to be honest. Did he make that jump? Dang. Hey, where's Beluga Whale at? Where you at, buddy? Where you at, troll? Did you troll this game for us? Did you troll that one? Huh? Where you at, buddy? Where you at? I missed you in my lobby. Alright. Alright, what are you guys saying? Sorry, I was a little bit locked in there. Sky Zone's a trampoline park. It sounded like some like Discovery Zone kind of thing. That sounds like a regional thing, maybe. Sky Zone? I don't think that's everywhere. Yeah, you and me both, Cope. You and me both. But it sounds kind of like one of those like Science Center, Discovery Zone kind of things where you just go and just parents would just bring their kids. That one sounds like a little bit more high energy where you just like almost take like your dog to the dog park where it's like you come home and then the kid just immediately goes to bed. Just exert a lot of energy. Buddy is still in chat. There's no way he's been here the whole time. There's absolutely no way. I'm glad you're entertained, my guy. Buddy is still here. Oh my. Did you like that dub? I didn't think you were actually still here. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. I'm glad you're having fun. We'll entertain your presence for a while, and then we'll get rid of you eventually at some point. Oh, I feel like these feel like when friend of the stream Gent plays Dead by Daylight. He always has people come in and they're just like thinking they're being so awesome. Oh man. You'd be dead if you were 296. That is fair. I'm assuming there was a slight sarcasm, but exactly 296 would be quite old. How is Irish on top fanboard? You mean on stream? He's been here a few times earlier. I don't think I've been to Sky Zone either, but it sounds familiar to like other, as I said, places you would go. Like maybe a little bit more active version of like Dave & Buster's, something like that. Buddy, I'm not even talking about shit anymore. You're the one still hanging out. I think somebody's in someone else's head, to be honest. I'm over you. You can leave if you want, buddy. Like, I was done talking about you. You're the one that popped back in. I can kick you out anytime I want to, so I'll let you stay for a little bit. But bedtime will be soon, unfortunately, so you're gonna have to ask mom if you can stay up a little bit later. Hopefully she can be nice tonight. We'll have to see. Let's see. Yeah, it is summer though, so the kids get a little bit extra time on the weekend. It's like little leapers with trampolines. Sounds like it'd be fun as a kid for sure, but to Cope's point, at this point, I'm like, I'm good now. I mean, Buddy's asking for it. That's true, yeah. You probably need to... You may have some homework still, actually. It's almost summer. I feel like school's out at this point for a lot of parts of the country. Maybe not everywhere, but... Okay, so maybe Midwest still. Some places definitely stay until June, but I feel like a lot of places are like at least late May, maybe. May also depend. Sometimes I think winter time, if there's like snow days, can depend on pushing the end of the year a little bit farther. So maybe to your point, Midwest, more likely to have snow days. Yeah, I don't think the same for me, Nanette. Honestly, I think a lot of people have been hitting up like the pool and stuff, so I think they're probably out for the summer. I'm actually kind of rejuvenated. I was losing a little bit of energy during stream, so yeah, we got some back. Yeah, he did say your name earlier too, Cope, right? That's definitely why he was using that word. I'm fully expecting to, like, we're gonna wind up dying on one of these and immediately we're gonna start chatting like I actually care about Fall Guys wins and losses. Right? Exactly. For sure. Appreciate you guys being in the chat, by the way. Makes it that much more entertaining. And awesome to see Buddy outnumbered too. You're fine, Nanette, for now. I appreciate it. You are a mod. You are a mod. You do have... I don't normally... Unless there's some, like, really heinous stuff, or if it drags on for too long. Like, people have said some nasty stuff in chat that I've had to delete, but... for a child, I can let it go on for a little bit. But I appreciate you. Appreciate you asking. Yeah, I try to remember that times when people are like very immature and like, you know, maybe they have a rough home life, maybe, you know, something's up and they have to do stuff like that to find any kind of happiness. So try to be mindful that sometimes there's some deeper reason behind it, but also at some point people gotta eventually learn how to grow up if they're gonna be on the internet. This 38 next to me is pretty good. Reluctant to go over here because I don't know what the layout looks over here, but hopefully not too busy. Oh, everyone's running over here now. Okay. Oh, it's just me and this guy. This guy's pretty talented. Dude to my right here. I don't know how much space we still have. I know we definitely have a few spots that are gone. There we go. There we go. Hey, where's our friend at? Hey, there's your friend. There's our friend. Oh, you promoting your channel now? Is this how we promote our channel? How you like those back-to-back dubs? How's that taste? How's that taste, buddy? You have a face cam. So proud of you. You're almost a real YouTuber now. Good for you. Good for you. I'm sure you love those back-to-back wins too. Just ate those up. Yeah, I got you into that. As I said, we'll probably eventually send him packing, but for now, I'm gonna let him enjoy these wins. Actually kind of fitting because we got our first dub after he jumped in, so appreciate the help in the winning. Hey, what's up, J1313? Was that you at the end? The yellow, like the fruit costume? I was telling Chad you were crushing if that was you. That was a tough finals for sure. Also, oh, that was you? Well done. Yeah, you were dominating. It's nice to see some friendly folks. Yeah, Delicate, if you want to play, you can shoot me a friend request. It's just my channel name space YT, and I can add you in. Also, J1313 if you want to play too. I don't mind playing together. As I said, you crushed it. I thought you were probably going to take it. I got kind of lucky with some of those tiles. I wasn't sure if there were spots. But welcome into to both of you guys. As mentioned, sometimes you find some friendly people, even in this game. But yeah, I got a little bit lucky, I think, with the spots I had. I went over to the left. I was like, I don't know if I should stick to the right because I know the tiles at this point, but we got a little bit lucky with finding some good spots. We can even play squads if you guys want. I don't mind doing solos or squads. Generally, it's nice to do some co-op. They do exist, right? Every once in a while. I mean, actually, more often than not, there's good people. But sometimes you get people hiding behind the internet, and they try to be edgy. right, cool. If you guys are cool, I'll finish out this run. This was second map, and then we can squad up. As I said, if you want to shoot me a friend request, it's my... I mean, it should be on screen, not right now, but it's my channel name plus space YT. I could bring you in here. You guys play a lot of Fall Guys? I'm assuming you said a decent amount, considering, as I said, you were pretty skilled on that map. I don't know, Delicate, were you playing with us, or did you just hop in via YouTube? I'm assuming maybe you just saw on YouTube the stream. Hey, thank you, Titans. Look at this. We just have an influx of like kind people after that. Appreciate the kind words. Do you want to play too? You're welcome to hop in. We have, I think, 3 now. Yeah, for sure, Matthew. Dead by Daylight's got one of the more toxic communities, definitely. I don't think a lot of people have come and chat for me. I've seen it happen to some people. More often than not, because that game has like a pre-game and post-game chat. If people are going to be, you know, how they are, it's normally in that setting. They don't normally come to your stream afterwards. I feel like it takes an extra big loser to come into the stream to talk smack. So most people in that game stick to the in-game chat if they're going to be a little bit salty. Whereas this game, we don't have that, so I guess it's not really an option. It's not showing up. I can try to see if I can get you after this. As I said, my name's right here on screen above my character. Oh, I did not get that one. Uh-oh. Let's get it next time. 10 are gonna call. I don't normally... That's gonna be a tough one to miss. Oh, we got this troll in our game. Buddy is right here. Buddy is stream sniping at this point. Oh my God. There is no shot dude is stream sniping. There is absolutely no way. Oh my goodness, this is next level. Let's see if he joins us for squads after this too. Can't make this up. You literally can't make this up. Yeah, a couple months, that kind of makes sense depending on how long you keep your hair. It's about what it'd be. Yeah, I think in general, DBD, if people hop in chat, they're being chill. Like they're coming in to say like, hey, good game, and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys have noticed the name right here. This guy to my left, who's trying to promote his channel by being a griefer. I really want to see that guy go flying. Oh, he's dead. Hey guys, tell Big Beluga, see ya, bud. Even if we don't win, we beat your ass. So see ya, bud. Get out of this game. Buddy, oh, is this your little? This guy's wearing the same outfit. Yeah, this is your little buddy. You're working together. You send your little minion after me now. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's sending his minion. Because you died, you got to send your second in command. Oh, this is too good. You guys always dress the same in real life? Well, it's getting dicey. There's a lot of people. Look at Buddy trying to grab me. He cannot remotely catch up, but he's trying. I applaud the effort. I applaud the effort. One of these days, maybe he'll grab me. But even when we die, we beat Big Beluga, so we will always have that. Is that a 3P, Big Beluga? Is that a 3P? Good stream snipe, buddy. You and your minion. You guys did great. Also, sorry to be a little loud for the newcomers, but we gotta shove into Big Beluga's big old mouth. Let's go, buddy. Good stream snipe. Well done. Maybe next time, though. Maybe next time. 3-piece. 3-piece. We can't make this up. That was so sweet. I didn't really care about winning that one, but that was so satisfying just to shove it in that dude's big mouth. Are we done talking, Big Beluga? You and your buddy? Are one of you, let's see. Delicate or Jay? Are one of you Hockey King? I assume one of you maybe. That's you? All right, I got you. I got you. I'm gonna send you an invite. Delicate, are you still want to play? If you are here and want to play, just shoot me an invite and I will bring you in. You can't add? Yeah, for sure. Titans can play too. The more the merrier. We got spots. You can't add. Like you're not able to add me, or you don't see my name maybe? I don't think Delicate were friends. You'd have to, as I said, shoot me a friend request if you want to play. Don't see the name. Like if you search the name on screen here, you don't see anything come up. Give it like a minute or two to see if we can get Delicate if he wants to play. You do see the name, you're saying, okay. Are you able to send me a friend request then? Okay, is this you? Side Ends Universe? Assume maybe that's you. Where did I see that? I don't see it down here anymore. Where did that go? That is you? I saw the friend request come through, but I don't know. Where did it go? Normally they're just at the bottom. See, where did it go? I saw the invite come through, but now I'm looking at my pending friend request and I don't. Sorry guys, we're trying to get homie here. Can you try sending it again? I saw it pop up, but then I don't see it on here anymore. It's like it's been revoked maybe. I guess the alternative is if you want to add one of these other two guys in the lobby too, that works as well. As long as, okay, there we go. I got you. Okay. I think I sent you an invite. All right, let's do this. You guys good with running squads? I think it's fun to like win as a team kind of thing. We could do the elimination stuff too, but I got to the end of that, so I don't really need to. So maybe just normal squads. Let's do it. Let's do it, Titans. Are you a Titans fan like the Tennessee Titans? Remember the Titans? Some other Titans, maybe? Who won the basketball game? Let me see. Let us see. Oh, Spurs won. Rusty's gonna be broken. So Spurs Knicks finals. Okay. Yeah, I just saw that Spurs won. That's impressive. Winning in OKC. They're gonna be tough to beat. I don't know if Jalen Brunson's gonna be able to shoot over Wemby, to be honest. Thanks to Net. Appreciate you. Thanks for stepping in on the mod stuff too. That's a good start. That's a good start. Let's play some catch up. Do we make this? Yes. I would laugh if we had that dude's goon squad in this game. It would be just too perfect. Which I think the hilarious part was when Buddy died. I saw henchman number 1 come flying and then also died. Yo, what up, Cool Cube? Welcome in. How you doing? Probably morning for you, right? I think you're normally like 7 hours. So you got an early start to the day, or you're still awake, which kudos either way. Yeah, welcome in. You're doing well. Just woke up 4:30. Good deal. I feel like I get kind of on different sleep schedules, but it is nice to be in the routine of like when you wake up early and you like get stuff done before it's even like sunny out. Sometimes it kind of feels like you already won for the day, but it sometimes the schedule doesn't work out that way, but it's a nice feeling at times. Hey, that's probably a good sign, Matthew. Thank you guys for chilling. I know a few of you guys have been here for like majority of the stream or all the streams, so very generous of you guys. Hopefully it's been fun. Hopefully it's been entertaining at the very least. Yeah, awesome to that. Thank you. When are you planning to do a stream next, Cope? You had a pretty lengthy one yesterday. You were going for like 5 hours, I think, with Kenna. Okay. Thankfully, our full team is in the chat. We had somebody... We played with 3 players the other day, and we had one person who just sabotaged. But I assume you guys know how to do this, because it's pretty easy once we work together. There you go. Good work, good work. I'll just sit back here and supervise. This one should be easy. We didn't quite get that. There you go. Good work. Late tonight or when you wake up tomorrow? I got you. What do you plan to play next? Or you may not have an answer, because honestly, I don't know to have an answer until time of doing it. Then I'm like, I feel like doing this. You guys are crushing it right now. I'm like barely doing this, but you guys are dumb. Oh, what? That did. Hit that one more time. Fourth one, you guys gotta hit the side. Yeah, there you go. Good work. What up, Red Jelly? I don't know what that means. Forced array doesn't sound like a fun thing, but thank you for joining, I guess. Welcome in. Hey. Appreciate you, Irish. You missed some fun drama. But welcome in. Hope you're well. Did you just wrap up streaming? There's no way this guy's still in chat. There's no way this guy took an ass beating like he did and he's still in chat. There's absolutely no way. Oh my goodness. Maybe play this game for a few more hours per day and you can maybe beat somebody like me who plays it every so often. We'll see. Also, sorry, Irish. We got a bit of a troll in chat, so. But thank you for the folks that are in from Irish stream. Appreciate you guys hopping in. Anne, welcome in. Skeller Boy for 10th anniversary. Nice. That should be fun. Should be fun. Appreciate you, Jay. Appreciate you. All right. Kind of a weird one for team mode. That dude tried to grab me. He went flying. Oh, I did not expect that to happen. Well, the slime is kind of close to the edge here. I can't dip too far down to the right, it looks like. Definitely almost died there. Oh, we lost one. I'm almost gonna beat the second one. I'm about to get blasted off here. I guess as long as we qual, it doesn't really matter. We've lost kind of a lot of people too. All right, good work, team. Good work. Yeah, appreciate you, Irish. Thanks for the raid. And folks that are hopping in, thanks for being here. We're doing some Fall Guys, obviously, which Irish does a good amount of as well. Okay, Extraterrestrial, we got this. I'm gonna try to stay away from you guys. It's a little tough, I feel like, on this to completely do so, but I try not to sabotage as much as I can. Someone's down a person. Oh no, there's 0 at 11. Never mind. We got a full 3 teams. Uh-oh, lost one. Oh, buddy. Uh-oh, down 2. Just you and me. So I'm going to try not to mess you up. Try to stay away. I'm assuming you were delicate. One of our dead teammates is you. Somebody grab you, or did you just fall? Oh, sorry. Trying to go back this way. I should probably be jumping at this point. Oh, well, yeah, we're definitely jumping now. There we go. Hey, Beluga. Is that 4 in a row since you've been in chat? Is that 4 in a row? Is that 4 in a row? Can this be? Are we ever going to lose again? Yeah, we will, but for now, it's just hilarious. For now, it is just hilarious. No, we did good. I mean, honestly, Jay was there at the end, too. Team effort. Team effort. We win as a team, we lose as a team. We lose our 4th? You out? Oh, that's okay. Did you change outfits? Because I thought I was playing with you were wearing that last time. Titans then. Titans. Excellent work. Excellent work. Yeah, you must have changed outfits because I thought you were rocking like a fruit last time. I got you. What's up, Peter? Welcome in. Welcome in. Did we lose Delicate then? Delicate, are you out? Or did we just happen to lose you? I don't know for sure. We may be down Delicate. But yeah, welcome in, Peter. Welcome in, playing some Fall Guys, as you can see. Just kind of a casual Saturday hangout. No? No, like you are playing or you out? I don't know what no means. You gotta let me know. Oh, you're changing consoles. I got you. I got you. I feel like a lot of people play this on Switch. Also, surprisingly, amount of people play it on like mobile. I'm assuming. Let's play RQ. You mean real quick before he hops over? We're saying. Delicate, you gotta be more than like a minute. We can try to run it if you're gonna be a little bit. No hurry for sure. Gonna be playing Fall Guys like 20 minutes. You want to squad up, Peter? I don't know how long we'll be going tonight because it's a pretty long stream so far, but you are welcome to play if we're still playing. I guess we can run it. I don't know. Delicate, you said you were switching consoles, but I don't know if how long that's going to take. But you can jump back in afterwards if you would like. Are you a frequent Fall Guys player, Peter? Delicate, this game is dedicated to you. For sure. For sure. Let's hope our 4th is decent. As I said, we got the that mode that we just had on that last game where we're trying to draw the picture. Don't? We already booted. We'll get you after this one. We'll get you after this one. No worries. No worries. But we played the other day and our 4th just kept sabotaging the picture. It kind of felt like they were just like throwing a little bit. Who is our 4th? Guy in the hat on the right. You like FIFA more as a game? I mean, FIFA's probably a better game than Fall Guys. I would argue that it's kind of a rinse and repeat every year, but it's all right. I know globally it's pretty loved as well, just because obviously soccer, football, whatever you want to call it, is more of a global sport. COD and FIFA. I don't know. I feel like those and this game, to be honest, all of them are kind of just like, I don't want to say soulless, but they're just kind of the same thing every year. Like COD, FIFA, Madden, Fortnite. This game, as I said, they're all kind of like, there's not much depth to them, obviously. And there's not a whole lot of innovation. But they're fun, like party games. They're fun to play with like friends. Sometimes that's all you need. Oh, you bought First Light? Nice. Have you played it? You started? I heard it's like pretty good. I think it got like an 88% or something on Metacritic. So pretty well received. Oh, do we have a team mode? Here's where we probably don't qual. Anytime you put like a squad with another squad, it normally doesn't go well. Normally does not go well. Yeah, exactly, Peter. Not a whole lot of innovation, but they will definitely charge you $70 every time and then hit you with the microtransactions. All right, I don't know if I should play Sabo or push my own ball. I can normally just stick with pushing my own, but then the entire like other team jumps in. We're trying to go in the middle? I don't know where we're trying to go. I was going to go into these things because they punch you like... Yeah. We're beating red currently, but this game can turn quickly. Oh, they were actually, that was awesome. Yellow's trying to come mess with us, but I don't know if they can do much right now. Let's hit this punch again, I think. Yeah, there we go. Just shoot it. We're actually like way ahead in first place right now. Let's hit this other punch. If we can get this one right here. There we go. Oh, we kind of just ran over all the vacant spots, but I think we qual here. Surprisingly, the team game mode does not completely screw us. Boom. There we go. We're in. Yeah, I heard pretty good things about the First Light pool cube. I'm probably not going to grab it myself, but it looked like it could be fun. I think it could be pretty good. Solid. Good work, team. Peter, I don't know if that was you. Somebody sent me a friend request, I think. Maybe it was you. Which I think we're going to have to, if both you and Delicate want to hop in, we're going to have to make a judgment call, I guess. I know I've said before that if we get enough people, we could do customs, but we'll see. You hate the Fall Guys physics? I mean, it is very like ragdoll, kind of just party game kind of thing. Hey, thank you, Nanette. Appreciate you. It means a lot. Thank you. Since we were talking comedies earlier, what movie you guys, I think, most looking forward to for the remainder of the year? I guess, Cope, if you're still here, you're welcome to say Backrooms because it sounds like you haven't seen it yet, but curious of what's not been watched yet. What's your, like, #1 go-to? My avatar for this game probably gives away my answer, but there's some decent ones still to come. You don't like Crack and Slam? I don't mind Crack and Slam. It's not my favorite. I probably prefer the hexagon stuff, but we normally do okay on it. Yeah, I think my answer is Godzilla minus 0 is what I'm most looking forward to. All right, we may have to carry this guy to a dub because he's quite far behind. But yeah, the Hunger Games movie, I forgot they were making another one of those. That's the story of Hey Mitch, right? Yeah, Delicate. It's the Burning Godzilla. I love the Hunger Games books. Like, they were so good. I recommend if people haven't read them. I've only watched movie-wise the first 2 movies. I haven't watched Mockingjay Part 1 or 2 or the Ballad of whatever it's called, Song something. But 1 through 3, like the original, Catching Fire, and Mockingjay, pretty good. This avatar is trash. That's a bit aggressive. I don't even know what his avatar was. You don't like this finals? It's okay. I mean, it's still a hexagon variant, so it can't be the worst, right? Honestly, the worst finals is probably the tail tag finals. The tail grab one. That one, I think, by far is my least favorite. And also, people like cheat on that one now, where they get outside the map. But yeah, as I said, Suzanne Collins, the writer for Hunger Games, always my favorite part of her writing style was that she made you want to read the next chapter. Like, you would get to the last paragraph of the chapter, and it's probably a dangerous thing, but you kind of had to keep going. Whatever she like wrapped up with always had you incentivized to read the next one. This variant is probably the worst of the hexagons. I will say there is a little bit of randomness to it. We have competition over here. Let's see if we can go mess with this guy. Dude, is that 5 in a row? Can we ever be stopped? Can we ever be stopped? 5 in a row? Are you kidding me? We technically would have gotten that achievement if we didn't have it already. Appreciate it, Jay. Appreciate it. All right. We probably won't go super long. As I mentioned, we've been streaming for... How long has the stream been going on for? 7 hours, maybe? A little over 6. Probably only a few more games. This is the dream team. Pretty good squad. You wish you could enjoy Crack and Slam. It is a little bit like BS sometimes with the little tentacles. Like, they're a little bit janky. Just got a bundle of strangers, chapters 1 through 3. You haven't watched any of the 3 movies? So I didn't watch chapters 2 and 3. I watched, and actually I did a review for chapter 1 2 years ago. Let's see. Do you wanna hop back in, Delicate? Are you still playing or not? I said somebody sent me a friend request, I think. Is one of you Tangy Dormouse? But I watched and reviewed chapter 1, and oh, you're right. Thank you. I would have definitely done that. Definitely would have left it on the celebration screen. Thank you for that. But let me know, Delicate, if is that you that sent the friend request? I don't know for sure, but I don't see your previous name online anymore. But I watched chapter 1. I watched the original one back in the day, which was like, what, 2010s? And I thought it was alright. It's pretty good. Like, I didn't love that the whole point was like there is no point. But chapter 1, I'm curious what you'll think about it. 2008, okay. It's a little earlier than I thought. That makes sense, actually. Who is Tangy? Is it one of you guys? I will accept you. I just don't know which one of you guys maybe that is. Yeah, let me know what you think. I won't, I guess, I mean, do you know anything about chapter 1 through 3? I won't spoil it, but it, I gave it quite a low score, I will say. Okay, that is you? All right, I got you. And I've heard people say that 2 was worse than 1, and I was like, I guess I'm not seeing 2 then, because I did not like 1. You know nothing about him? All right. I won't say then. But I didn't like it. I'll say that. I was not a huge fan. But as we talked about earlier, everyone is entitled to their opinion, so maybe you'll dig it. Maybe you'll like it. Also, kind of cool that you got a collection of them. At some point, I should watch chapter 2 and 3, and because they actually will build upon the story. Let me see. Only ever seen the first Hunger Games movie, never bothered with the rest. Yeah, I only ever watched the first 2, but I had read the books, so I didn't feel like I needed to watch Mockingjay. I kind of feel like I like 1 and 2 more than Mockingjay from the book side of thing too. Only have the first Hunger Games book. I have all the movies. Haven't read or watched the movie. Haven't read the book or watched the movies. I would encourage you to read the book first. Just my opinion, so take that what you will. Maybe sometimes it's easier to watch the movie instead. Also, thank you, Jay, for the compliment. We as a team did well. You only get Kraken? I do get it quite a bit. We haven't gotten it tonight, I don't think, yet, though. Trailer you've been seeing for the new Mo 2 gets you excited. I am hopeful. I'm going to see what the review scores look like, and then that'll probably decide how excited I get for it and if I go see it. No problem if I like a book, do not put it down. You will probably binge that one then the next, because as I said, it's very encouraging you to read more, especially if you haven't read it yet. Love the first one. I feel like I don't remember if I've seen Pray at Night. I don't know for sure if I ever watched that one. Do I like your skin? Which one's you? Let me see. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. Are you the flowers? It's cool. It's cool. Bundle and Voodoo. Okay. I feel like I like to buy stuff in that kind of fashion because you can consume all of it. It's kind of like with manga that I have in the back. It's like, give me the box set. It's a nice like package form of all of it. So, all right, that was bad. But I probably at some point, even if they're not great, will watch chapters 2 and 3. Maybe it's something to throw on kind of in the background a little bit. I was hopeful though. The trailer for 2 looked like it could have been pretty good. But then, as I said, the review sentiment was not great. $10. I mean, it's 3 movies, $10. It's hard to beat that. Even one movie these days it costs more than that. Debating binge watching the Rocky movies. Only seen the first 4. Okay. Honestly, I thought about doing that as a video soon because that was one of the first videos I was gonna do, is ranking the Rocky movies. So maybe I eventually get to doing that soon. I will say a lot of people don't like 5. I think it gets a little overhated, but a lot of people aren't a fan of it. Balboa, though, I really like Balboa. I think if you have watched the other ones, Balboa will probably hit a little bit more. But I mean, it's got like one of the best speeches in a movie of all time. That actually would be a good short. Like best speeches in movies. I think Rocky Balboa easily makes the list when he's talking to his son outside of the restaurant. When he's like talking about keep moving forward when you get hit. Like that's some motivation stuff. Yeah, Balboa I was a fan of. 5 is okay, but I think Balboa is pretty good. Which honestly, after I watched the, I watched all like 6 of them a couple years ago, and that's why I was gonna do a ranking. Oh, weird. I'm just gonna send it. And my rankings changed after rewatching them, I will say. I thought my favorite one wound up getting slid down quite a bit. I have not watched the Creed movies, I will say. So if I do a review or a ranking, it will not include those. I probably should watch them at some point. Did we make it? Oh, we did. I thought we didn't qualify. Hey, appreciate you, Jack. We got a couple dog photos in here. Jay and Jack here. Jack, have you been good? Have you been bothering Nanette? Need to put you in timeout, or have you been good? You've been asking for too many snacks? Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends what you count as canon. I would say they are. I know there's like the whole thing with, I think the third one especially, they like kicked out Stallone, which I don't know the ins and outs of all of how that went down, but it definitely kind of sucks that it was kind of his baby, and it seemed like did him dirty, but as I said, I don't know all the details. In fairness too, he did give up some of the rights, but some of that stuff happened when he was like just getting started and was trying to sell Rocky as an idea like way back in the day. But I do like Michael B. Jordan, so I imagine they're probably pretty good. I also remember really liking the trailer for 2 because of the homage to 4. Like Creed 2 feels like there's a homage to Rocky 4. But I never saw it. I just remember seeing the trailer. I'm sorry, Nanette. Hopefully he's not bothering you now. Hopefully he's just showering you with love. Oh, this is my least favorite final. This is the worst one. There's also, as I said, people that will just go through the wall with the little like gimmick thing, and I don't care about winning Fall Guys enough to, I don't want to say hack, but like cheat and go through the wall. So this is, I think, by far the worst finals. Kind of a weird team final too, because literally only one person can have the tail at the end. Now you can like grab and try to keep your teammates safe, but still, it's kind of dumb. I think it's gonna be tough to pull this one off. I'll try to body block with me just like taking their legs out. Oh, he's got the tail now. This makes me think of Jingle All the Way with Arnold and Sinbad like trying to get a Turbo Man, and he's like throwing the little ping pong balls on the ground. Just like little kid soccer chasing around the guy with the tail. Alright, that's good to hear, Nanette. Good to hear. I think they could improve this game mode by making it who has the tail the longest, because it feels dumb that if by the end you just get snagged, it's like, all right, cool, that was 1 minute I wasted having the tail, but then by the end, it didn't really matter. Ooh. Well, we're in there right now. We got the tail. Oh, this rat got me at the end. Get him. Dang, dude. See, like that. He nabbed me right at the end. All right, GG's. GG's. Thought we may have had it there, but he snagged it. Well done, guy. Doing the hat on the right, grabbed it. That movie's your grandma's favorite. Jingle All the Way. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, we're good, Jay. We're good. Probably run two more games, then we'll call it there. I do like the flower outfit. It's pretty cool. Kind of looks like you're wearing a puffy coat, like a winter coat. Almost like the Christmas Story kid, but with flowers. I don't even know if I knew there was a sequel. It was decent, you saying? Who's in it? Larry the Cable Guy? Maybe at some point I'll check it out. Also, as I'm like slouching on camera. Sorry about that. I feel like my posture generally over time gradually just hunches over. All right, this one's pretty easy. They're not in the first one. The first one, to your point, just has Arnold and Sinbad, but I've never seen 2. Matthew's saying it's all right. Perhaps we look into it because the first one is kind of a goat to me. Although I'm hoping it doesn't ruin the first one. Don't give me the Happy Gilmore 2 style. Is it even the same family? If it doesn't have Arnold and his kid, I'm assuming it's like the same plot, but with like a new age version of it with a different family. Yeah, I definitely do that where I'm like, it's funny with my camera's like height. There's times where like if I'm sitting up all the way, I'm like above the camera, but if I'm like, I can also be down here. What you got first? Well done. Well done. Your grandma's favorite Christmas movie? I mean, you just said it was Jingle All the Way, right? Is it not that? What's your favorite movie that Arnold is in? I got you. I got you. Grandma makes me think, because like obviously we talked about earlier that Elf is like the popular choice for like our generation. But if we're saying Grandma, I'm doubting Grandma's vibing with Elf that much. I mean, one of my favorites is It's a Wonderful Life, but that's like thematically way different than Jingle All the Way. Polar Express. Polar Express is okay. Polar Express is all right. I'm gonna say maybe, I mean, you said I bet you can't guess, so that means maybe it's hard, but I was gonna say something like Home Alone. Yeah, I don't know if that's a Christmas movie. What about Terrifier 3? Is that a favorite Christmas movie? I think that's like on the same level. Oh, did he? I don't know if I knew that. Here Come 34th Street. It's a good one. As I said, I don't know. You said I can't guess, or I bet I can't guess it. So it makes me think it's gonna be subtle, a little bit harder to pick, because I'm thinking like Scrooged or something along those lines. Oh, I thought that was straight. Okay. I'm just a sheep right now. I am doing the little kid soccer thing. I'm just following the pack. I don't know if we should have gone backwards here, but well, yeah, actually, I think it worked out. All right, good work. Good work, Tangy. You're leading us to victory. I'm literally just following you. All right, we in there? It's like right here. Oh, you fell off. All right, we got first. Bad Santa. Interesting. Interesting pull. That one's all right. It's not my favorite, but some Billy Bob Thornton action. Yeah, Keo, actually during, was it Summer Game Fest last year? They showed John Wick. I think it was during that, because it was during a live stream we had. But that game looks cool. I have not watched all the John Wicks, but it looked pretty sick. Home Alone 1 and 2. 3 actually is good. I did see the jump off at the end. Sometimes that last bridge, when it's diagonal, you kind of have to guess where it's at. Kind of tough. But Home Alone 3, kind of underrated. After that, I'm out. Like Home Alone 4 and beyond or whatever. No thanks. But 3 was pretty good. Obviously, it does not have Macaulay Culkin. It may have the... Is it the kid from... Did we talk about this earlier? I think the kid is quite famous. At least as a child actor, he was. We got Spider-Man up here. Grandma's a fan of Billy Bob Thornton. He's got some decent ones. I don't know if I love all of his stuff. It kind of feels like he's probably not like a fun guy to be around, but maybe I'm off base with that. Bad News Bears was kind of funny. The newer one that he was in. Landman, okay. What's that on? What's it about? I don't know if I've heard of Landman. You're fine, Jay. You're fine. We're just trying to have fun out here, so. Plus, we did qual, so you did just fine. Also, we meet again. This is the map where we cross paths. But yeah, I'm not a huge Billy Bob Thornton fan. He's got some decent ones, but Landman's great. Okay. Jeez. I don't know if I've even heard of it. It sounds kind of familiar, but I think I'm thinking of Sandland, which was an anime that Akira Toriyama did. Your favorite's Bad News Bears? I haven't watched it in a long time, kind of around when it came out, but it was funny back in the day. It was like an edgier Sandlot kind of style. Had some similarities to like Hardball a little bit. Oh, I thought you were trying to grab me. Oh, you are trying to grab me. Okay. Well, good luck. Good luck, Tangy. I don't know why you grabbed me as your teammate, but good luck. Guess we can talk to chat now at least. It's on Paramount Plus. Okay, I do have that. Well, maybe I have to check it out. Have any more? We did talk about we need to watch Substance at some point. Well, technically half the people left are from our team, so I think we got a good chance here. Although Tangy, yeah, there you go. I was like, you grabbed me, you're not grabbing anyone else? See, I'll look it up, see what it's about while we sit here. Man show. So 3 seasons? There's gonna be a 3rd one, looks like. Season 2 was earlier this year. So it's like an oil kind of show? Yeah, it sounds like it's great, Annette. Well, we did win. We did technically win. We got sabotaged by our teammate, but we did win because you guys, the rest of you came in clutch, so we gotta hit the celly, I guess. I don't know. Kind of an awkward win, but We'll take it. He did grab. I'm gonna say maybe you didn't realize it was me, but I was like, hey, we're friends, and then you chose violence. All right, we will do last game here. He's dead weight. I don't mind them playing. Honestly, we don't. If you guys were like the worst Fall Guys players ever, I would still play with you. I don't play this game to get wins. Honestly, it's meant to just be fun, kind of hangout time. But Buddy did grab me, so he did choose violence once again, despite us being on the same team. Which is probably worse. I think I'd rather have a teammate that fell off because they weren't as skilled than have a teammate that grabbed me, but it's all good. All good. All right, as I said, I think we'll do, this will be last one. Maybe if we get some weird team game where we get kicked early, we'll run another one, but barring that, we'll conclude with this. Smoothies 62 up there, keep them in mind. There's so many people. We're just gonna go this way, honestly. Oh my. I'm thinking Smoothie is going to be our biggest competition. Buddy up here, the guy at the BK Lounge. Shout out if you remember that stand-up special. I think Cope's probably the only one who may. Right, thankfully, we did not get stuck in the back, so... Sure, in that you can definitely throw some stuff on Discord. No worries. Quarterway finished with Blue Bloods halfway through season 6. There's like 14 seasons. It's a ton. That's always tough. That's kind of like where the One Piece dilemma, where it's like One Piece, good show. I know a lot of people think it gets better as it gets later on. But regardless, even if it's an amazing show, there's over 1,000 episodes. So it's like, do I watch just One Piece or do I watch like 20 other shows that I can watch in that same amount of time? All right, he's fine, guys. I know he kind of trolled a little bit on that last finals, but they don't. As I said, if people were awful and they're on our team, I don't really care that much. But yeah, I feel like shows that are that long are tough to like commit to because it's like I'd rather watch other stuff. So sometimes if you watch those, you have to like do that while also jumping to other shows at the same time. Are there any like trash shows you guys feel like you watch, like any guilty pleasures when it comes to TV? I feel like mine is a lot of like reality show stuff at times. If we're talking Paramount, like Big Brother, Survivor kind of stuff. Actually, the guy from $1 Million Secret, which is that Netflix show that I made a short on, was also on The Perfect Match on Netflix, which is probably prime time trash TV. Hey, Stephanie. Thanks for being here. How's your day been? Hopefully, been a solid Saturday. We just lost 2 of you guys. I think we still made it though. Dawson's Creek. Okay. I never watched it, but yeah, it was sad when that actor passed away. I'd never watched it back in the day. Are you saying that's who died on our team? I think a couple of you died, didn't they? Here comes the snowballs. Two? Are we only getting 2 or 3? Oh, we got 3. All right, this one's normally pretty dicey when we get 3. It's kind of like the rhinos. You can just get very unlucky. A little hard to rotate the camera that much. Good news is there's a lot of people dying, so even if we die, maybe we still qual. Alright. We in there. Oh, 2 of you guys just fell though. I think only one of them died, but 2 of you guys just fell. Jay, I know you're in the game, but please don't be weird. I don't know. I don't know what you were talking about, but just be chill, dude. Just be chill with the Fall Guys. Yeah, I know Stephanie from other people's chats, so just be chill, bro. I like Clive Barker. I always forget whether is it Inside Man that he's in? I feel like Inside Man, Inside Job. I always like mix up the name. But he is like the bank robber that's talking to, is it Denzel? Well, it is just just me at this point. Which I'm realizing we could have a full team of other people. I'm not too sure. Oh, Robotnik got lucky. I thought that buddy was going to be sent flying. All right, one guy left. Let's see how this goes. Well, did not go well. I think he was probably gonna die too there, honestly. We tried. We got second. We'll take that. Maybe I should have grabbed him, but he came over to me. But yeah, I like Clive Barker. Oh wait, Clive Barker. I'm thinking of what's his name? Clive Owen. My brain. I was thinking of Clive Owen. Clive Barker from Hellraiser, right? My bad. My brain has been fried today, I think. But Clive Barker, I don't know a lot of his stuff, but it's the Hellraiser guy, dude, right? He's not an actor. Yeah, I was disregard. I was thinking Clive Owen. Yeah, it was close. It was close. We did try our best. All right, GG, guys. Good games. Got some decent wins. Hit or miss. All right, we got you guys. I'll probably call it there. You guys are welcome to keep playing. But I'm out. I'm out. All right. Cool. Well, thank you guys for chilling. As I said, I know it's a lengthy stream. We did some tier list, throwback style. Did some guess the movie. Some Fall Guys. Same time tomorrow. I'm not too sure. If you want to hit the sub button, I know we got a few subs throughout the stream, so you may have already, but we play Fall Guys pretty periodically these days. I don't know exactly when next game we'll be playing, but definitely check it out. And we'll hop on again in the future. All right. Chill a little bit, Jay. I appreciate playing with you, but if you could take down the energy a little bit, I'd appreciate it. Thanks, Cope. Yeah, it was a good time. For sure, good time. As I said, it was a nice little throwback, a little bit of a mix, a blend of talking movies and chips, actually. Was kind of fun with Gilly, I feel like, was helping us carry the chips for sure. No, you're fine, Jay. You're fine. I would just say, yeah, some of it toned down a little bit. No, yeah, you're fine, Stephanie. Thanks for hopping in as much as you do, honestly. I know, especially Saturday, people got a lot of stuff going on. So the fact that any of you guys hop in and hang out, I'm super thankful. Hopefully you enjoyed. As far as next stream, I don't know for sure. I mentioned at the top that I have the Dune review that I want to do. Probably get that out. I'm hoping maybe tomorrow we'll have that out. And because of that, I don't know for sure if we'll stream tomorrow. I would say leaning towards probably not. But for sure more this week. So keep an eye out. It may be like Monday, Tuesday. We'll see. Kind of play by ear. But just stay tuned. Yeah, you too, Cope. You too. Yeah, have a good night, Matthew. No, you're fine, Jay. You're fine. As I said, just lower the energy just a little bit. He enjoyed the chip talk. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. It's fun to like do some of that stuff that's like not really like, it's a little bit more laid back, casual, like not even movie related, like how we did candy before, or I don't know what else, other foods. So a lot of off topic stuff that we all still indulge in. So let's run 2K next stream. Like basketball, you're saying 2K? I don't have basketball. I used to play 2K back in the day, honestly. You'll remember the stream forever. I don't believe you will, but hopefully you remember it tomorrow at least. Hopefully you enjoyed the games too. It was fun playing with you guys. But I used to play 2K back in the day. That's kind of another one of those. It's FIFA. Let's just print out the same thing every year. Like best 2K was like 2K11. 13 was decent. If we're talking way back in the day, NBA Live 06 with EA. But 2K11 I think was my fave. But I don't really play it these days. I feel like it's another rinse, repeat. Same thing every year. Oh, no worries, Matthew. I totally figured that. I will say, I have recorded it. I don't think I spoil stuff in my review. So It should be spoiler free because I just give my high level view of the plot and then jump into some pros and cons. So I'll double check to make sure. But whenever I post it, I'll share on Discord and share if it's spoiler free. But I don't think I had anything really spoilery. I think I was really like high level early on movie stuff. Yeah, you have a good night as well, Nanette. Everyone have a great night. Thank you for hopping in, as said, everyone. Whether it was Fall Guys, tier list, whatever else. Gonna binge the Strangers movies. I think you'll have a good time at least. As I said, the first one is the only one I watched, and it's worse than the original for me, but maybe you'll feel differently. What other games I played, like on stream or in general? Because those are probably two different questions. Like on stream, we've done Halo, we've done Resident Evil, we've done some Apex, Dead by Daylight, Slay the Spire. We did some Subnautica. What's up, Brian? Speaking of Subnautica, so I've done a few different things, but some of those aren't like my favorite games, but they're good for like interacting and kind of chilling. Hades, yeah, that's one that I would say is good, and we did stream. Yeah, cash grab games for sure. All the microtransaction stuff with NBA 2K these days. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they don't get like a teen or M rating with like the casino slot machines they have in NBA 2K these days. Inscription. Yeah, I need to go back to doing more of those like single player fun times. We did Limbo previously. If the Quarry, actually, we did that also. If PS Remote Play works, I would be up to doing maybe Celeste at some point. Or as planned, House of Ashes, maybe. So on stream, a variety of stuff. Also, as far as personal favorites, also a variety of stuff. Typically a fan of FromSoft games, but I don't think I've ever played any on stream. I don't know if you guys want me just yelling on stream at dying over and over again in a FromSoft game. Right? Was I a goalie? Oh, behind me, the hockey stick? No, I was not. That's from, I went to a hockey game though, and the goalie gave me his stick, which is very nice. So I just kind of have it there in the background. I don't really know. I don't really know what to do with it. It was awesome to like be given, but I kind of just have it there in the background. I'm assuming that's why you asked, but yeah, that's a hockey goalie stick back there. Favorite team in hockey? We're saying like NHL. I am a Blues fan in hockey. That's actually, you may not know him because he was more so a backup, but Carter Hutton. That's his stick. It actually says his name on it, I think. But I could probably find him online since we're still here. He was a nice guy. This dude, let's see. This guy. That was his hockey stick. So, yeah. The Jigsaw Mask, that's just a popcorn bucket. That's from Cinemark. When Saw 10 came out, they released those. I mean, honestly, all those, like the ghost faces from Scream 6, that's from Saw 10. That's from Romulus, I think. So it was like early on popcorn bucket game before it got a little bit too saturated. Probably stream tomorrow when you wake up. I'll make sure to check it out then. I don't think I'll probably stream tomorrow just because it's been a lengthy stream today. I guess maybe, but probably prioritize getting that short out. Still living the 2017 dream. Like, talking about hockey? I assume you mean maybe 2019. Talking about the Stanley Cup from the hat? 2019, yeah. Yeah, this is a Blues Stanley Cup hat. Yeah. That was a fun season. I actually was at game 3. Yeah, game 3. that they got blown out like 7-2 or something. It was kind of a slaughter, but I kind of had the mindset of even if they lose, if they win the series, I'll be glad I went. It was a fun time. It was fun for sure. You like the Panthers? I mean, are they 3-time back to back to back, and the Golden Knights. The Knights just advanced, didn't they? They were playing Colorado, I think. I think they were up like 3-0 or something. Maybe I'm off base, but um, Panthers are Panthers are good if we're talking hockey. Like Kachuk and them down there. They did sweep the Avalanche. I'm glad. I'm not an Avalanche fan. I'm not like a big Golden Knights fan either, but the owner of the Avalanche, I'm not a fan of. You're a Leafs fan? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Favorite sport to watch? Live or on TV? I mean, maybe the answer is the same. Probably hockey. Probably hockey, I would say. But I haven't watched a ton the last few years, but probably hockey is my answer. But yeah, Leafs got to break their curse for sure. I feel like all of Canada needs to break their curse for a cup at some point, right? It's been a long time. Are the Canadians the last one? Like many years ago at this point? I have family from the area, Titans, so it's kind of been my fanhood stuck with that. But yeah, yep. But yeah, we'll probably call it, as I said, there for today. I'm happy to talk more sports. It sounds like you guys are really into them. As I said, used to be way more into it than I am these days, but I still kind of naturally stay informed and obviously still have knowledge from back in the day. I like baseball. I'm a baseball fan. I mean, it's obviously not aged as well as some of the other sports. I know they've tried to speed up the game and stuff with like a pitch clock and stuff, but I'm also Cardinals there for baseball. I'm assuming maybe you're Blue Jays if you're Leafs, but maybe not. Today's your last day of enjoying food. Oh, because the competition you got going. Well, soak it in as much as you can. Savor every last bite. Yeah, Bush is cool. Bush is cool. There's some awesome baseball stadiums, like PNC Park in Pittsburgh, pretty cool. San Francisco Giants Stadium, pretty cool. But Bush with like the arch in the background is pretty awesome. Oh, those guys? Yeah, I need to probably clean up my backdrop. But they are from the Mario movie, actually. Um, they were pretty cheap because I feel like they kind of went on clearance a lot of places. I kind of originally just wanted to pick up the Bowser because he has like the smoke blowing effect, which was kind of fun. But then the other ones were like, as I said, also discounted. But they're just the ones from the Mario movie, like the previous one, the first Chris Pratt Mario movie. Yeah, for sure, Stephanie. For sure, especially something like hockey where it's like the environment feels like a lot more alive. Starting tomorrow, first of the month. Good luck. Good luck. Make sure to not overdo it for sure. Like I know a lot of times people go on diets and it's they try to be too aggressive with it. So I would say you want to be competitive, but don't overdo it. Pittsburgh's your favorite. It's a good one for sure. Yeah, PNC Park is awesome. Do I like playing Mario? Like in general, like any of them? Yeah. I mean, I grew up on that stuff. I feel like the NES was my first console, so Super Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario World. Obviously, we have the 3D ones with like 64 and Odyssey and stuff. My favorite? Tough question. That's a tough question. I would say one of the ones I named, maybe Super Mario Brothers 3. If I could give a cop out answer, I would say Super Mario All Stars on the SNES because it has multiple games on it technically. But I would say Super Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario World from the 2D side of things. Odyssey was pretty good. Super Sluggers was your favorite? Are you talking about the Mario? Is it a Mario baseball game? I don't know if I remember that one a whole lot. I think a little bit. Yes. I think I played this a little bit. I think Mario Sports Games Tennis was my favorite on the 64. That was actually fun fact for trivia if you guys ever need it. Mario Tennis was the first game that Waluigi was in. Kind of weird, but they introduced him in Mario Tennis. Wii's the best. Wii was okay. I mean, I feel like Wii was kind of fun for like the Wii Sports gimmick, but it's not my favorite Nintendo console. Super Mario World back in the day. Yeah, it was a good one. It was fun for sure. That and Mario Bros. 3 are definitely the 2D variations that I think over time hold up probably the best. Mario Olympics. Was that the Mario and Sonic at the Olympics? That was fine. I mean, that was kind of gimmicky. Underrated Mario game. I actually don't think it's that underrated anymore. I think people pretty much love it. But Mario Party 2 is by far the best one. When you play the map with the Western map, the cowboy map, that's definitely the best. You want to start streaming? Do I have any tips? I mean, there's a few people in chat that actually do streaming as well. They can probably have better insight than me. But I would say do what you enjoy. That's the most important part. Like, make sure you're having fun doing it. So if it's like gaming you enjoy that you want to stream, go for it. And as far as mics, it probably depends. I mean, there's a lot of options, honestly. Probably just try to buy one somewhere that you can test out, and if it sucks, just return it. Like mine's okay. Mine's not the best mic of all time. I've like debated making changes at times here and there, but I would say it depends on what kind of tips you're looking for, like technical tips or like streamer related tips. But I'm by far not the best streamer. So as I said, a lot of folks in chat can probably give you some good advice as well. Cereal in the morning, fried eggs. Okay. Yeah, as long as you are watching your calories, not going too crazy with it. Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo is one of the best consoles of all time for sure. Those games hold up so well. They were hard as like hell too. Like all of the movie themed games were super impossible. Like Lion King, Toy Story, whatever else. Like you would not be able to save progression. You would have like insta death, and it would be a nightmare. But they were also great. Like it has the games that hold up probably the best over time. Okay, IRL streaming, like vlog kind of stuff, like real life streaming. I mean, I guess that depends on what your intention is too. Are you trying to like have success, or are you trying to do what sounds enjoyable to you? Honestly, ideally you blend both of those, but not always going to be the case. But I mean, if you like doing IRL stuff, go for it. Do I have any fitness tips? I mean, Pool Cube seems like he's got the right plan, diet, and an exercise routine that you can maintain is probably my preference. And I would say do stuff similar to that, similar to streaming. Exercise in a way that you enjoy. Like if you like basketball, you can get a lot of cardio playing basketball instead of like, you don't have to go for like a run. Just do something that you can be consistent with is my advice. Which in general means like do something that you have fun doing, or I don't know, get on a bike and just have like an iPad in front of you to where you can like zone out. So a few options there, but I would say small milestones are better than like overdoing it one day. Like being consistent is probably the most important thing. But once again, I'm not exactly the best presenter of advice. Yeah, exactly, Stephanie. That's what I was trying to indicate. You don't want to be doing something that you're going to be like, I don't want to do this because you'll do it one day, then you'll stop. So find something you enjoy. Maybe it's swimming. I don't know. Whatever sounds fun and is like good enough. Don't make it too long of a name. Maybe fair. I feel like whenever I made my channel, like I thought probably way more about the name than I needed to. Because when you think about the most popular content creators, their names are kind of weird. So the name, as long as you like the name, that's probably the most important part. Do people that not do nothing but get tips and tricks on how to get people to come to your live stream? Yeah. Yeah, there's probably people that specialize in knowing what is successful on YouTube. That's for sure. Who's my favorite streamer? That feels like a tough question. I don't know if I have a one answer for that. I like a variety of stuff. Favorite's a tough one to answer for me. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. You like that one? They made an Indiana Jones game a couple years ago. What was the name of that one? It was the Last Crusade. It was The Great Circle. That Troy Baker was the voice for Indy. I think he did a pretty good job from what I heard. I never played it myself. Like who? I mean, it's just there's probably too long a list. Honestly, some of the folks here in chat, I enjoy watching their streams. Um, some of the bigger names that you would probably know, I enjoy watching as well. Not all of them, but I probably lean towards a crowd of people that are more like around my age, I guess, just because you can relate to them a little bit better. But I think you can enjoy a variety of stuff. I've mentioned before, there's like people's YouTube videos I would watch that like bought Funko Pops, and I'm like, I don't have an interest in Funko Pops at all, but they had an infectious personality, and I was like, oh, you're really interested in this, so I'm excited to watch you be interested in it. So it's all over the place, I would say, for me. And with to binge Netflix later. My favorite show or movie? what up, what up, Irish? We're doing some questions now. We're wrapping up stream shortly, but doing some chat enrichment here. My favorite show or movie on Netflix, or just in general? Because that may be a different different question, different answer. Like on Netflix, that's show wise. Stranger Things, Cobra Kai, The Ritual was a decent movie. All right, I got you, Keo. I'm just drinking water. That's my nutrition advice. Just drink a lot of water. That's what I got for you for today. Talking about the title of your stream. Oh, I got you. Yeah, yeah. If it's super lengthy, it can't be all like seen. Is maybe your point? You want to get to the point as far as what your content is about. True. I gotta debate that at times. Sometimes I'm making like titles to stuff, and I'm like, dude, that's too lengthy. That's gonna be like cut off for sure. Yeah, we took a look at Akio. I think I threw it on the wish list to check out. Looked kind of fun. You're saying it's discounted now? Good deal. But to answer the question on favorite show or movie, I mean, if we're talking all time, it's for sure Lord of the Rings. But Netflix specifically, probably like Stranger Things or something. I would say it depends what you do, Irish. Like if we're doing games, Twitch is probably the best one, despite clearly what I do. Twitch seems to be like the most accessible, easiest for growth. But if you're doing IRL stuff, maybe more YouTube. I don't know. Strange Things finale. I did actually some shorts if you want to get more of a deep dive on the channel, but I thought it was okay. It was a safe play. It wasn't like the best thing ever in the world. It wasn't the worst thing ever. A bit of a cop out, but I was content with it. But it was okay. It was not my favorite season, but it's hard to do finales, to be honest. I had a hard time winning in that game. Learned patience. Yeah, the movie games on the SNES were tough. Aladdin, that's another one. Like they were not forgiving. Oh, you didn't like Donkey Kong? Are we talking Donkey Kong Country on the SNES, like 1 through 3? Donkey Kong Country was like super good. I definitely vibed with that game or that franchise. I have seen Squid Game. We actually talked about seasons 2 and 3 on the channel also. I didn't love the ending to Squid Game. I thought that was a bit of a lame ending. Like I liked season 1, I liked season 2. I liked one episode of season 3, the episode where they're like hunting people down. Like there's a red and blue team and they have to like stab somebody. Like that episode was insane. After that, they kind of fell off for me. But it was all right. Wasn't the best finale though, I'll say. Oh, all right. I think we'll wrap it there for today. As I said, thank you guys for chilling. I know we answered a few other stuff too. I don't mind. That's kind of the point of the stream. If we hop on in the future, if we're playing a game, whatever, I don't mind chatting, movies, shows, whatever else. $1 billion code. I don't know if I know that one. Not familiar with that one, I don't think. You think it fits perfectly? I feel like they kind of copped out and they kind of, I mean, I won't spoil too much for people that haven't watched Squid Game, but they kind of teased having an American spinoff, I feel like. And it was a bit of a lame ending for me, but I'm glad you liked it at least. Last question. Actually, not last question. Okay. I'll give you a couple more questions and then we'll call it. Because as I said, if we next time we stream, if you want to hop in, we can. I'm happy to talk further on future streams. If I was in Lord of the Rings, okay. What would I do first? I mean, who am I in Lord of the Rings? Am I a hobbit? Am I an elf? Am I a dwarf? Am I a human? There's there's a lot of questions. Yeah, I think the net summarized it. Depends on what your goal is. That probably dictates which platform is the best for you. I probably wouldn't go with Kick. I never have been on Kick, but it doesn't feel like a great platform from what I've seen. Gatorade or Powerade, like picking one. I mean, growing up, I drank more Gatorade, so probably that. Hobbit, what would I do first? I mean, if I'm a Hobbit, I'm probably just living happily in the Shire. I think they have pretty chill lives, unless you're one of the like 4 or 5 who are summoned to do greater things. Yeah, it kind of feels like it is. Kia, what was the other one too? That there was another streaming service that was like lasted for a short amount of time. I think Ninja went to it for a little bit, but then it like pretty much stopped. If I was sucked into a movie universe, what would I want it to be? Um, it's a good question, I guess. To your point, probably somewhere that's not like post-apocalyptic necessarily. Rumble. That's another one that I don't think is as like proven over time. I think your best bet is doing either YouTube, Twitch, or like TikTok, to be honest. Those are kind of the staples, is my assumption. But there's probably different paths for different people. I don't know if I have a good answer for what universe I'd want to be in, to be honest. Because there's definitely pros and cons to all of them. Like the ones that are interesting have a lot of like chaos too. My favorite horror movie. Um, I think technically the answer I give at this point in time is The Faculty. It is kind of sci-fi, but I would still count it as horror. That's probably my answer. But there's a lot of good options, to be honest. We were talking Duck Hunt Country. You're not a fan of those? I mean, they were definitely challenging at times, but I really like those. All honestly, 1 through 3, all pretty good. I've actually not watched all of Game of Thrones. I know people like hate the ending. I've debated watching and reviewing it on the channel before, so maybe we do that at some point. I watched like the first 3 or 4 episodes like years ago, and then we just didn't get into it. I haven't watched Young Sheldon. I'm not like huge into Big Bang Theory. I know it's a few people I know like really vibe with it, but I don't know if I like the humor style as much. But it does seem to have a pretty strong following. It was your go-to? Yeah, it was a definitely fun series. I feel like Donkey Kong Country had the right balance of like difficulty, but also like reasonable. And there were levels, so if you died, you would just play the level over. You guys like Sheldon? I've heard like people love that show, so maybe at some point I get into it, but I don't feel like it vibes with me too much, at least for now. But maybe if I start from the beginning, that's kind of how I felt about The Office for the longest time. And then I watched it from start to finish, and I was like, actually, I really enjoy this show. So maybe it grows on me in the future. All right, we'll call it there for today. Appreciate you guys coming in and chilling though, and playing some Fall Guys, talking movies, whatever else. Um, but yeah, as I said, I will have the Dune review up soon, probably sometime tomorrow. It'll be a short video, so if you're interested in that, definitely check it out. And then stream purposes, I doubt we stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know if I wind up doing so, but otherwise, we'll be doing it more during the week. Don't leave. I gotta leave, bro. How long have we been streaming for? Like 8, 9 hours? Not that long. 7 hours, 14 minutes. Yeah, we gotta bounce. Do a subathon. I mean, we kind of did that the other day, trying to get to 1,000. So, where'd I buy the blue set? I mean, I bought it after the Stanley Cup, like on some website that was selling it. So it's from like what, 2019 now. Never got into it. Yeah, I don't think the humor really hit for me. I had to watch The Office because your grandma wanted to. You didn't like it? That's fair. Season 1 is like very different from the rest of the show. Like season 1 is more British office humor, whereas like Michael Scott especially gets like more enjoyable to watch as it progresses, and then they obviously send him packing later on, unfortunately. All right, yeah, we'll call it there. As I said, I do like The Office. I think I had it listed as like my number 3 show of all time, so it's up there for me. Yeah, likewise, Nanette. Thank you guys for hopping in. I will catch you next time. Stay tuned for next stream and keep an eye out for your for other content. And my favorite character, I don't know, Kevin. I like Kevin a lot. I don't really care for Brooklyn Nine-Nine, so The Office. All right, we're gonna call it there. Thank you guys. I will catch you later, and have a great rest of your evening and rest of your weekend. Adios.